Good morning, Babalu. Good morning, Jillian. I'm doing good. How are you doing? No, I'm actually up usual time. This is my usual time I go to work and everything. You know? Yep, I'm working today. How's everybody today? Let me share this. I don't think I put in Snap yet. I know I was paused. Let me put my AirPods on. Well, how's everybody's morning? Amber, it's okay if you want to. If you don't, I have a pimple patch on my camera, so. But you could come up. So I'm not bored. You know. Good morning, No Cash. Where's everybody at?
You know, I might just change my name to No Cash Russian.
You
I
should.
just might change my name to No Cash.
You totally should. If
Right?
you know.
It's snowing here in New
Oh.
Jersey.
Oh no. It's supposed to rain
Warming up.
here soon, I think.
Really? You guys get rain in the desert?
Yes, we get rain in the desert.
Being from Middle East, when it rains, it just like it's once a year, maybe.
Oh, really? Oh, no, it rains several times here.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Uh, yeah, most of your friends stay up at night. Yo, Pope,
Yeah,
what's up, buddy? No, I have to wake up at like 5:30 every morning.
the same for me. I wake up around 5:36 and
You're Russian, that post world guy right there in the comments. But
uh-huh.
he doesn't expose himself, but he's like one of the nicest people I know.
Oh, really? That's
Nobody
nice.
knows nothing about him, Russian. Nobody like seen him or met him. And
Oh,
there's this effing curiosity among my circle of friends. Who is this post guy? He gets banned from rooms because he won't expose himself. But as long as he's nice, you can't really get upset at him, right?
right? Yeah, exactly. And for some people want to stay anonymous. It may be, someone famous who doesn't want people to know that that's their guilty pleasure, you know? Good morning, Jenai.
Good morning.
We cash. Well, if you post, but I don't know who you are. Like I don't know who you are, but I guess there's some love here, man. All right. Yeah.
I'm just waking up.
Are you? Oh, you have today off?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky.
Jenny,
I don't.
Jenny.
Yes. Yes.
Am I entitled to my opinion?
Yes.
Okay, you won't get upset if I say something.
No.
Okay. So you're a beautiful lady. You're a beautiful lady, right?
Oh
But
boy.
you gotta chill with the duck duck faces. You
I
gotta
know.
chill with that. You
I know.
gotta like tone it down.
Just I know just a little bit.
Just a little
No,
bit,
I do
right?
that because I have something I can't smile right now, so I have to
I
do
mean, you
that.
could smile without like showing
Come
your,
on.
inner oral whatever, but you gotta chill with it. I think you're a gorgeous lady. I think
I know I do it all the time.
you gotta tone it down just a
Jenai,
little bit,
duck lips are so
What?
early 2000s. You don't do duck
right?
lips. Come on.
I give
I
my
know.
nieces
I
shit
can't
about it
smile right
every time
now.
they take a
I
selfie.
know. It's fine.
They do the upper lip, the one to the side. I'm just like, I hope you didn't get offended. Just my opinion.
No, I don't get
Fine.
offended.
Okay.
Alexa, stop. No, I know. Hopefully in like a month I'll be
Good
able to be
morning.
better.
Yeah,
Good
I wish
morning,
you luck in
Jackie.
your endeavor there. How you doing, Miss Jackie?
Mm.
Good morning. I'm good. How are you guys?
Morning,
Good.
Jackie.
Snowing here.
Jenny.
It's snowing here in Jersey.
Oh, it's not in New York. Keep that right there in Jersey,
Oh
Nakash.
shit.
You guys are north of me. I mean, you would think. Well, I don't know how the current moves, but
I don't have any yet.
It should start snowing here tomorrow night.
Ugh. I'm good the way I am. I got enough snow.
I can deal with a white Christmas. That would be good.
Ugh. I'd rather have snow than the freezing cold, though.
So I woke up looking for my Nike Cortez. It's basically waterproof sneaker slash boots.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife was like, "What are you looking for?" Them black Nikes that I've had for 3 years. I only wear them in the snow, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "I donated them to the Salvation Army.
God.
Now I got sneakers on."
Oh my God. Were you mad at her, Nakash?
No, but she could have asked. I'm kind of
That's
mad.
fair.
I'm kind of mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But she's the one buying me shoes. She's like, you got too many shoes. I was like, stop buying me shoes. Stop buying me sneakers.
Now she got to go buy you some boots.
Good morning,
No, I'm
Chichi.
just gonna, for snow, I'm just gonna go to Walmart and get them duck walkers.
Oh, yeah.
See, I never buy my significant other any clothes or well, I do clothes, yes. Shoes, no, because they're so particular. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a men thing.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. There's one rule with my wife. Like, she could buy me clothes. I don't want stripes. I don't want polka dots. I want solid color. I don't care what color it is. She likes it on me. It has to be a solid color, no design. So,
My husband will only wear polo, and he is
Ralph
he's
Lauren,
what's the word for a fashionista for a man?
metrosexual.
No, he's
Yeah.
definitely not that. Definitely not that. He likes to be dressed and he likes to wear nice things. And he doesn't wear like he would never wear boots from Walmart. He just wouldn't. Like he didn't grow up with a lot of money, but now we have a little money. Like he'll only wear polo. That's it. That's
Right.
honest to God, that's all the man wears. I don't buy him things. I go to his phone and go to his cart if I want to buy him something.
No, I love Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, that's his. Yep. That's
I
all
don't
he
like their cotton knitted polos. I like their performance polos. I hate the cotton knitted polos.
His
I don't
sweaters
know.
are polo. His jeans are polo. He doesn't his undershirts, his t-shirts, his underwear and socks are polo. Like I think he's weird.
I got Ralph Lauren, but I don't know about my underwears and shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, he's definitely a poloed down. He doesn't wear anything but it's weird. He'll wear some like Tommy Hilfiger if it doesn't have a lot. He doesn't like a lot of colors or stripes or anything. But
Hales, I let him up because I kind
Uh,
of needed someone in
he
a
left the
box with
broke
me.
guy.
yeah, you look. Yeah, Miss Jackson. You don't wake up the time that Russian wakes up and shit. And Miss Jackson, you don't have to ask me twice to leave there. You know, I'm about to alter my name too. We were talking about that with
Yeah, he's
Russian.
gonna change it just for us.
Yeah,
Your son really thought it was funny though.
yeah, yeah. But you know what? In real life, let's say I got fuck you money. I'd rather be known as no cash because you're gonna get these friends that like, hey, buddy, well,
Exactly.
hit you up with money. No.
Yeah, Hales. I don't know why he thinks we wake up late. He's like, you're awake early. I'm like, no, I'm
Yeah,
awake
but
like this all the time.
majority of your friends stay up all night.
Yeah, not
Right?
me.
No.
I sleep. I like my sleep.
Here, let me see if I could alter it while I'm on here. Wait, hold on. Shit. I think
Okay.
I gotta leave. I think I gotta leave the. Can I? Do I gotta leave the room to do it?
I think so.
All right, let me leave the room. Change it to no cash. I'll be right back. One word or two words?
You should put I don't know, Hales. Should it be
Yeah, what do you
no
want?
dash cash with a K or no cash one word? Good morning, Wendy.
He should just keep his name the same, but put N-O instead of N-A. That would be cute. No cash.
Okay. So just replace the A with an O.
Oh, Hale said put a dash.
Oh.
I
Put a
without
dash.
I like no cash like the way it is now, but do whatever you're gonna do. It's Hale's idea.
No. This is Hale's baby. She started this shit, so put a dash.
Okay. Should we do it? Hold on. Let's do a poll.
All right.
Let's see. Figure this out for me. How do I do a poll?
Just like that. Oh, well, you want the cash with the K?
Countdown boards. How do I do a poll? Good morning, Sassy.
I like the way, I rather the way Sierra just wrote it
No
without the
cash. Just the
dash.
O. Just take the A out and put the O.
Yeah, that's
All right.
perfect.
I
Jackie
did
was
that.
With
right, my
two
bad.
K? With two
Yeah,
Ks or one K?
2Ks, because that's how his real name is.
Is it?
Yeah. All right, gotcha. I'll be right back.
Yeah, look at him. I sound really bad, so I just wanted
Yeah,
to
you
say
sound
that.
like Meme.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning.
That was really mean of me to say. Good
It's all
morning.
good. Morning.
What did you say?
I said she sounds like Meme.
Oh shit.
I know that was fighting words. I'm sorry. That was so
It's
mean of
all
me.
good. That was actually my 13th reason why.
Oh, stop it.
I'm just kidding.
Rude.
That reference
You don't
won't
sound
won't
that
make
bad.
sense. But that reference won't make sense unless you watch 13 Reasons Why. So
I know.
Yeah,
I was just
I
laughing with
got
on
it.
mute. Yeah, I got it too.
okay.
Let's do
My
that.
internet isn't working at my fucking
Who's?
office.
I just
Oh, I
want
hate that.
everyone to understand that AI is meant to isolate us, keep us alone, and for them to read our minds and take control over us. So you guys making these videos with your fucking internet girlfriend as if it really happened is you falling for it. Okay, Viking? That is weird.
What? What
Viking has a
happened?
whole video of him and Rose as if like they took these real ass pictures. Like
Mm,
it's just weird.
mm,
This
mm,
AI
mm.
thing is so weird to me. I can't stand it.
And the girl
That's
don't even
Stop
look like
falling for
Rose.
the AI. Stop falling for it.
I just want to know who that girl is in that video because it's not Maymal's Rose.
No, it's not. People are gonna be
have
delusional.
they?
They're gonna.
Has he seen her? I mean, let's see.
I don't know. You ever watch that movie Shallow Hal? Is that it? Where he sees her
Yeah.
as like. That's what AI is gonna do to people. You guys gotta stop it. Be happy with what the fuck you look like, and if you're not happy, go do something besides AI. All right, please. Go fucking work out. Go do a facial. Do something.
No, why there's an A? I thought I changed it. Hold on.
You
I'll be
didn't
right.
save it. My God.
I'm not tech savvy here. Hold on.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, guess who's back? Oh, guess who I was live with also last night?
I heard
Russian.
you were live with Bella.
Yes, and guess who came by?
Who?
Chapo.
Who?
Chapo. Remember Chapo? Blood, blood. Were you there?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He was there. Yeah.
Interesting. Missing. Um, how did
Shallow
that
Hal
go?
was a good movie. Sorry.
Are we ending up in that side of TikTok now?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So right now they think that East Nasty thinks that we're teaming up with Izzy to take her down. I don't know why she says that,
Oh
but
my God. That's just a weird.
I don't want to do that one.
Yeah. Let's see. Duration mod. What is duration?
Izzy is cross-eyed, huh?
Is he?
Oh yeah.
I was connected.
One eye just does its own thing. It's like the right
I've
eye just does whatever it wants to do.
I've never really
Maybe it's the ring light. I don't know. He uses a ring light.
Okay.
No, Cash, you
okay.
can't even do one fucking
Hold on,
thing
no.
right.
If you click on his name, it says no cash coffee cup, but it just says, yeah. so it just takes a while for it to transfer
Okay,
over.
fine.
Sassy, is it snowing by you?
Yes, it is. A lot. Is it snowing by you?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I don't want to go upstairs. Wow, guys, it's snowing.
Oh, you guys might have white. Well, it doesn't matter for you guys. Never mind.
White Christmas. Nah, I
Yeah.
haven't
What do
seen
you
it.
mean it doesn't matter? We like to see White Christmas too. Why are you being
Oh,
like
I
that?
thought. No, I thought because you guys don't
I'm just
celebrate
kidding. I'm just
it.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
I was like, wow, make me feel like really
I'm
bad.
just kidding. I swear to God.
That's funny. I'm trying to get these two last projects done before I go on vacation. Like, oh
I
my
heard
god,
that James uses the landlord's rose on himself.
is that even possible?
I mean, you can
On his
stick
butt.
anything in any
A
hole,
poop
you
shoot,
know?
maybe. Yeah.
The accusations and shit. You heard,
Excuse
I.
me? Is No
Might have
Cash
just been giving
talking?
him a rim job.
I don't know. Are you talking to us? What accusations
That's
are
what
you
you
talking about?
heard.
You're far away.
She's
No
saying
cash.
the dude uses a rose. I know what a rose is for you women, but you know.
Well, that's what he said.
And
It
where
came out of
would
his
you
own
use it?
mouth.
Where would a guy use? Okay,
Well, that's
never
what I
mind.
would like to know.
Yeah,
His
What do you mean
butt.
I just
where? There's two of them, the mouth and the butt.
right. Okay.
Sassy, I
The
still
Yo,
have
booty.
this
Doctor
thing I
Drama,
need to
what's up?
send.
Doctor
The
Drama, you want
asshole.
drama?
Oh,
You
okay.
follow
So
these people.
he's doing an okay.
He's live right now. I wonder
Drama.
if he's talking about it. Just kidding.
He's with Seth, so I think it's gonna be
Yeah,
not.
he's saying how he has May May in there and what else, and those are the only positive people that he wants in his life, and blah blah blah.
Oh God, shut up.
All right, let me
And he's got
go.
Mama
Wow.
Stevie in there.
Bye.
Why is he going?
I don't know.
Are we cutting him off?
Oh, he was really quiet, so I wasn't. Okay, fix our connection.
Some of these men do act like they have vaginas. You're right, Sierra.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have a good day at work. Oh, there goes. We're gonna name. No, I'm not gonna say that here. Never mind. Gonna bother Dubs, but forget it.
Oh, he just came in too. Debs just came
Yeah.
in.
Alexa, stop.
Got to get some cash. Okay, that's why he left.
There's no school today.
Yeah, I know. My Life 360 told me my son didn't go to school today. I was like, oh yeah.
So,
I thought I removed that.
last night I was on live and we were talking about reading Nick, De Palma and Sam's court hearing, their trial, the transcript, the
Yeah.
transcript.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then Sam was like, "Well, you got to make sure you get someone good for Nick." And then somebody said Dubs, and then we called him. He has a new name. It's unreliable underscore Dubs
You can bother
because we
me.
can't
Who's
count on
Nick?
him. Oh,
That's
Nick is
true.
well only on internet. I feel like. Well, I don't know in real life, but I'm assuming only on internet. But Nick is Sam's lawyer. He's the one that
Oh,
handled the case against that blonde chick, and he was so good.
That'd be a good read. But Dubs only shows like comes around like 10 minutes a time.
Yeah, that's why you can't do it. I said he's unreliable.
Mm-hmm.
But he would have been perfect for that one, right? The Nick.
Yeah. Mm,
Hello, Jesse. So, can you guys give me like a recap on this whole Randa live thing? Because I missed all of that. Like, I saw
I
two
missed it
minutes
all
of it and
too.
then left because I had to go. Does anybody have a recap?
Nope.
Wow.
I could play. Is it from last night? I didn't even
I'm
get
not
it.
listening to that. Was it good?
I don't know. I didn't even know she was
What
live
was
until
it?
like
Look at Stephanie's name. I told her she should keep it like that. Just remove the emojis. Steph to thug.
good morning thug.
Yeah, that was crazy yesterday.
That was. Oh shit! I have a doctor's appointment today. Fuck. Damn it! I forgot.
If you missed her live yesterday, the T page has it. Dark Side T, right? Is that the name of it?
Dark Side Tea. I could play it. Let me.
Yeah, but wasn't it really long? How long was that?
I don't know. Well, Dark Side. I don't know. I was thinking T. I was gonna say Dark Side just usually puts clips, but
I went to bed yesterday at 4, well, today at 4 a.m. You? I did.
oh my god, 4 a.m. Whose time?
My time.
Okay, so it's only 1 o'clock, two
Well,
o'clock
right now
here.
it's 9:48 here.
Yeah.
I went to bed
Where
early.
it? Yeah, yes, they said you're going live. I was like putting stuff away, and then I went to go to your live, and it ended. And I was like, what happened here?
I
Maybe you were
did, and
gone.
I'm like, okay, I don't see anybody coming in. I'm tired. Everybody's probably busy. I'm just gonna go get off and watch a movie.
Here, let me join in my other account. My other account. Mm,
No, F you. I was not partying actually. I took my kids to the city, and then we came home, and I went live at like 12 with Sam, my friend, the other Sam, not the Sam on this side. We need a new name for her. And then it was like supposed to be just a chill live, and then it went crazy last night. Let's see if East Nasty.
Why?
Oh my God, we had Izzy in a box with this guy named Chapo that we used to
Oh
with
wow.
back in the day, and then we had East Nasty come in a box, and it was just the greatest thing. It was crazy. She
Isn't
thinks
Izzy the
that
one? Go ahead.
no, tell me.
Isn't Izzy the one that would feed the homeless or whatever?
With Mac,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the
I
one
don't
that
know
they
if it
tried
was
to.
Mac, but is that the Izzy?
Yeah, that was the one that they tried to warn him about Mac, and he wouldn't listen, and then they started fighting with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she thinks now that we're teaming up together. The teacups, she said the teacups, Sam, Brittany, and Izzy are all teaming up to go get her. I don't know what's
Good
happening.
morning, Rodeo Mom.
Good morning,
okay.
Rodeo.
Oh wait, I can't play this. I was gonna say I
Who's
could play it with my.
Jenny? Can you play it? Hey, who's the
Yeah,
Tish? Thank you, Toxic.
yeah, I can bring Mona up.
Okay, and what is the Tish? Oh, look, he changed his name. Unreliable
Unreliable
Dubs.
Dub.
What's the Tish news?
I don't know. I just know that what she got bonded out, right? Yeah, we
Yeah.
heard that one.
Jesse, are you here? Stoner Hippie found out what Rose looks like.
Oh,
Babalu,
that's what I
I'm
was
dead
looking
ass.
for. I was gonna find that picture of Rose. Hold on.
Toxic T wants a box.
Mhm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Does she know she
Oh
got
wait,
boxed?
you're really muffled, Toxic T.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
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 So supposedly Tish was driving around with a THC oil vape and they got her for a DUI
Where in New York?
in Florida.
She was just in New York.
Oh, well, she's in Florida and somebody bailed her out.
No, she said Georgia. She was in Georgia when she got the.
Mm,
Yeah, that's where the
Russian check snap.
I did.
it
Well,
was
wherever
Georgia.
she was, she got caught with a vape.
Yeah, she got
Hmm.
caught in the vape in Georgia.
Okay, I just want to show this real quick, and then I'm gonna get in the shower. Somebody give me the big box.
Are you gonna show what's her name?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had a picture too, but I'm so slow right now.
Good morning, everybody.
Where are you?
Morning, Bear.
I'm underneath Jenna.
Hey, Debbie.
Is Jesse in here? Jesse.
Oh, we got the same picture.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I've
that
seen
is
that
right. We
picture.
do know who May May Rose is. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yep. Hi,
Oh,
Boxy.
Rodeo Mom. Yeah, I'd asked Rodeo Mom because I didn't have a picture of her.
You guys, this picture is 100% Leanne. I met her in person. The top of her head comes up to about a little past my shoulders. I'm 5 foot something on a good day, so she's barely 5 foot. She's about as wide as she is tall, and her glasses are as thick as the bottom of a Coke bottle. Okay?
Nice.
All
Is
that video she posted, those are all AI or stolen pictures off of something else.
so
She's
is
completely, and she's got a man.
that's what I thought. I thought you had Renee.
Yes, she's got a man that's just as tall as her. He's Native American, very beautiful, long black hair. Skinny little dude. Yeah. She out here hooking all these men on the internet, catfishing them, making them think she's something. How long she had what problem? Unreliable Dubs.
I hope
Being a
Jesse.
liar, I would assume a very long time.
I hope Jesse's
Man, jump up in the
coming.
box and turn your camera on to prove me wrong, bitch.
Like,
Prove me wrong.
does she not remember, like, back in the old days, her being in snap calls with her camera on? Does she not ever remember that?
Probably not, but jump up in the box and turn your camera on, girl. Her hair about to her shoulders, and it's very thin and wiry looking, like burnt looking. You know, like too many chemicals on it.
Ashley, this is Viking's new woman.
So I'm really confused. Does he have like is Viking having like a mom like
Listen, they in a relationship. Don't ask
so
me. She
it's,
was.
it's
Who's
not.
hold
I
on,
mean,
hold
it's
on.
not
Who's wrestling something? Someone's wrestling paper or something.
It's Rodeo
probably
Mom.
toxic. Oh,
Oh, it was probably me walking through the house. The grandkids are, doing things.
I mean, it sounds like he has some mommy issues right now.
Yeah, I mean, she's not. They're pretty. She's like 50, probably about 53.
That's what I said. I
Okay.
said she was like in her 50s.
Yeah.
She's not a repo. She doesn't repo vehicles. She's not a bail bondsman. Bitch, be 100% DoorDash, because that's what you do.
Isn't that what
Okay?
she used to do, though? Didn't she work for like a tow company or a tow
Yeah,
yard?
back in the day. Her and Renee worked together. And Renee told me this. This is how I know it's factual. Renee told me this when we went and chilled with them.
Russian Jesse wants a box.
They used to do repos until Leanne got fucked up by a customer. Yeah, she got busted over the head with a pew-pew. Yeah.
See it?
No, what did I miss?
Oh my god, okay, look, this is May May's Rose.
Oh my god, she had me fooled with those AI
She
pictures.
did, I told you, Jesse.
I was
Telling
like,
you,
oh my god, some of those look real.
listen, Jesse, eventually she's gonna really believe that's what she looks like, those AI. She's gonna believe it. That's what that shit is. It's to fuck with your brains, guys. Stay away from the AI. You don't look like that. You don't look like that.
She sent
Does
Doc an
Viking know?
AI picture. I'm pretty sure he has to know. He has to know. But I remember she was sending those same pictures to Doc, and then Doc was sending them around to people, and was like, "Oh yeah, this is Leanne," and they're like, "No, that's not." And she was like fighting with him hard on, "No, those are me. That's actually what I look like." And that's bitch. That's her AI picture.
Now you know damn well, Leanne. You know, listen, she had me going with that mirror picture. It was a mirror picture of a girl. I was like, oh my gosh, she's actually pretty.
I went straight to Rodeo Mom, and I was like, "I know she has a picture of Leanne." I was like,
I
just
started
saved
dying.
Jesse.
I started dying when I seen that video. I'm like, this bitch truly out here catfishing people, making them think that that's what she looks like. Well, she know motherfucking good and well she's as wide as she is tall.
She's so wrong for that. You are so wrong for that, Leanne.
So
What do you mean? She
wrong.
was in a whole relationship with Doc too.
Can you show me that video you guys are talking about?
Can I say something real quick? That AI picture stuff, where you start believing it's you, that's true, because the AI picture that I put up that is me. I think that's what I look like, and then when I walk by the bathroom and I see that ugly bitch in the mirror, I freak out. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Russian, I'll respond to it in the chat so you can watch it.
Now, look, I'm not a dummy. I know that most of those were AI, like the creepy picture of them like standing and she's missing like a hand, and he's like, I don't know. I knew that was AI, but that mirror picture, I was like, oh my god, if that's her, then she's actually really pretty.
Mm.
You're wrong for that, Leanne. You're wrong.
Yeah, that's not her. Now she might have took a picture of her man Renee and put it in AI as, you know, a female and got pictures like that because he's got long, beautiful black hair. And he's skinny. He's not tall, but he's
Okay,
skinny.
Russian. I tagged you in the video and Snap, Russian.
Leah, just get on camera, girl.
Thank you.
Turn all filters off and get on camera because I've got more. I've got more in the chat that you removed me from. Hence, when you remove somebody out of a messenger chat, you still have all the info that's in there. Don't worry, I've screen recorded it all. And there's many screenshots of me and you both in a camera. I don't hide myself. The only reason I don't turn on my camera is because my grandkids are always running around. Get on the camera.
She
Turn
cannot
it on.
actually
I'll
believe
turn
that's her. She
I'll
cannot
turn my
believe that's
camera on.
her.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's just,
fucking god.
I'll turn my
yeah,
camera
No.
Russian.
on, girl. You turn your camera on. You smile real fucking big for everybody while you clowning other people's motherfucking snaps.
I mean, that is true. I've been in Snap calls with Rodeo Mom, and yeah, she's definitely got little kiddos running around in the background. That's validated.
Smile real big. That's all I want you to do.
That is true. Rodeo Mom used to have her camera on and Snap and show herself without a problem.
Yeah, but I got these littles running around half the time. They don't want to have clothes on except for their diapers or their underoos because they're potty training. I ain't turning my camera on. Y'all weird. I don't think Viking knows what this girl looks like because she is not even his type. He likes the slender females and kind of taller. That's not you, Leanne. But I'm about to the point. I'm about to call Renee. Let's see what he thinks. You're
Sassy, are you
not.
taking a bath?
Oh no, mute me. I'm doing dishes.
I was gonna say, sounds like she
Sorry.
washing up some dishes.
Does
Can
she
you mute
spell her
me?
name Lee Ann like with an E or without an E? I'm trying to find a microphone there.
Do what, Russian?
Lee Ann with an E or no E?
With an E.
I thought I had pictures of her. I can't find it.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Would they have been sent from me?
No, I got them from her Facebook.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I know
that
which.
one time. Yeah, that one
Yeah, I know
time
which
she told.
Facebook you're talking about.
Yeah, when Megan and said that. I don't know why Sassy got blamed for it, but always it's if I do something, Sassy gets blamed for it. She's like, "Well, Sassy's gonna go to jail now that you showed her a picture
For what?
because she was a bounty hunter, or like."
She's not a fucking
I
bounty
know,
hunter.
and we're still. He finished all the fucking coffee. That fuckhead. Oh my god.
Leanne, dude, come clean. Remember when we were on live? I don't know if you guys were in there. I know I was in there. Colby was in there. We were all in a live with Leanne. I think Stoner was in there. And she quote unquote was on she was looking for a vehicle
Yep, I remember.
and
Yep.
and spilt the fucking her quote unquote soda all over herself.
Hmm.
Bitch, you was door dashing. Cut it out.
Yep. I remember that.
You fucking idiot. Everybody else believe her shit. That girl is a habitual liar.
How did you feel about her video, Russian?
I felt her video was 100%. Somebody need to call a fucking catfish.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, I felt like she really thinks that's how she looks like, and it's like you need to look in the mirror and do a comparison.
She was fighting with Doc about it. He was saying that's not you, that's AI, and she was fighting him on it wasn't AI, it was actually her. So I truly think that she believes that's her.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's truly not. I
everybody needs
promise.
to stay away from the mirrors if you're believing that your AI picture is real.
And girl, what type of car are you trying to drive now that you don't drive? Go climb in your fucking blue Hyundai with cats all over the outside and the inside. You know, your little cat plaques and stickers. And be true to yourself. Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so this is a couple years.
Somebody, they want to know if you could put a picture side by side of what she looks like and what she thinks she looks like.
Hey, Dubs, what is a Louboutins? Louboutins? What is a Louboutins?
Oh, that's an expensive shoe.
I'm being silly.
Max,
Oh,
she doesn't have a tow company.
It's Louis
I don't
Vuitton,
think
isn't
it's
it? Russian? Louis Vuitton?
No,
Oh, then I don't know what I'm talking about.
hold on. I let me see. Yeah, it's a different. It's a like. Oh, God, it's so pretty. Those heels. I want one. No, it's not Louis Vuitton. But okay, so this is 2001.
That's way older than that.
Oh, really?
That might have been put up in
Yes, Sandy.
2001, but it's older. But that's add about 50 pounds onto that picture and take the filter off. That's when her man worked for the radio station. And stop lying, telling everybody you live in Nashville. You don't live in Nashville.
Okay,
Girl,
here's another picture.
you live about 30 miles outside of Nashville.
God, how do I
In
make myself
Goodlettsville.
bigger? There it is.
Just like that.
Yep. And then, okay, so this says 2001. I don't know.
I don't know why, but I'm getting
That's
triggered by
closer to
that
what she
video.
looks like. You
That
add a little bit
video,
more weight, that's current.
that video she made is fucking crazy. It's gross as fuck. They are so fucking delusional. First of all, do any of them ride horses? Who rides horses out of them two?
Nobody.
Neither one.
Neither one.
Oh, Russian Jesse wants a box.
Jesse needs to quit dropping so she could stay up here.
Oh
This
my god.
picture,
I
I
had a
believe, is
phone
like a
call. Sorry.
2023 picture. This picture right here is like
2021.
okay, 2021. So add a little bit more weight and some thicker fucking glasses.
Oh my god, that bitch looks rough. I've never seen that picture.
Wait, let me see that one. I missed it. Okay.
Who took a snap?
I did. Sorry.
And take the fucking what do you call that? The retouch off.
I heard
Yes,
that.
that's who Viking's with, or so he thinks. She has a whole man, y'all.
Isn't she married?
Well, they're not married. They've just been together for a very long time.
Oh, okay. I thought they were married.
Not unless they recently got married, no.
Pearl
Pearl
Snappy wants to
Snappy
see
is
it.
saying, yeah, can you show me again, please? You forgot to please, Pearl Snappy.
Oh my god. No, I think Vikings back over to sisters or something.
No, she live in Tennessee. She live
Oh,
in Goodlettsville, Tennessee.
isn't Darlene one of them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darlene. That's
Sandy, so this is Maymay's Rose, aka
Ru-
me.
Russian, we need you back.
Sorry, I'm like looking for more pictures.
There we go. Oh, she left. Hold on. She
Gina.
left.
Okay, let me look for more pictures here.
Oh, she is.
Darlene, have you spoken to your friend Darlene and told her that AI is not real and it is meant to fuck with your head?
AI
You
is out
guys
of
need to,
control.
yeah, you guys gotta start thinking outside the box. Stop being fucking dumb bitches. Get away from the AI.
I think AI should be illegal. For real.
It's crazy. I don't
There's
like,
no
it's
way.
fucking weird to me.
Oh
And now
my
you're
God, did
doing
they put
videos.
themselves in
Yeah.
Teletubbies?
You saw that?
Yeah, they
What
bid
I
was
that.
wonder
Well,
what
that's
that
the
was
that?
funny
right.
thing is I already made them Teletubbies already. But I had, I had ChatGPT make it with pictures of, and
Oh,
they
this is
they
funny.
beautified themselves. So I already did the Teletubbies for them. They didn't
Oh,
have to
that's
redo it.
ridiculous.
Let me see. What other pictures can we find? Oh, that's why.
Robots are no good either.
That's why I just
Max
say that.
talking about he wants robots. Robots?
I
I
saw
have a
that. Like,
vision.
what the hell are you talking about? We don't need any more robots.
Leanne, you need to come clean with your own self, girl.
Bear, I have a vision that those fucking Teslas and those Waymo cars are gonna fucking transform into robots and fuck us all up. Like the
Did you
Transformers. That's what I see happening.
Oh,
did you
wow.
see how the Waymo cars uh all stopped because there was a power grid
In San
issue?
Francisco?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see? Can you imagine being trapped in there? No light, no nothing? That wouldn't scare you?
Yeah. And you can't even
Yes,
open the door,
Gigi,
I
that's a
think.
whole lie of a video, but those are probably
Wow.
pictures. The real life looking pictures that you're not sure if they're AI or not. Those are probably pictures that she sent him, lying to him, telling him that's what she looks like. Get on live, Leanne. Turn your camera on and smile real fucking big, yuck mouth.
Can we see the pictures of what she looks like or portraying herself to look like?
Oh, I don't have those.
Hold on, let me save the
Yeah,
video and
We don't
I was
need
gonna
that, Max.
even pick up the labor.
No,
No,
we
we
need
just
motherfuckers to go out there and work. They're already lazy in
absolutely.
the house, getting sloppy and all that.
Yeah, look at all
Cody,
these
for
men on
example.
TikTok right now. They need to go
Cody.
get those jobs.
Izzy needs
Do
a
the
job.
do the mirror picture. That fooled me.
Oh my God, Jesse.
Which one? Which one fooled
I'm
Jesse?
really
Let me
upset
see.
No,
about
but
that.
listen,
The one in
she
the
was
video?
dead set on thinking that that was actually her. She was like, wait, so the mirror picture isn't actually her. I was like, oh my God. No, because I literally looked up country girls with tattoos, black hair on Pinterest,
okay.
and three or four of those pictures popped up at the top of Pinterest.
So this is
That
what
one.
Yeah.
fooled Jesse.
I
Wait,
was like,
Oh,
that's
that's
real.
not
That's
wow.
AI.
not AI.
That's somebody's picture, but it's
That's a
not her.
yeah, it's
Okay,
a
I want those
Pinterest
jeans.
picture.
Where the fuck are those jeans from?
I don't know,
Those are
but those
American.
jeans are, I love those jeans.
Yeah, yeah.
Aren't they so cute?
That's a
I
pretty
need to
girl.
find them. Can
That is a
someone put
pretty
that
girl.
in reverse image search, just the jeans? Tell me where
And
I
this
find
she's
them.
saying this is how she looks.
No, bitch.
No.
Oh my
It's not
god.
even close.
Uh, let's see. How do we there expand to?
Dub says he'd throw it in.
Was she taking a shit on the top right picture?
Yes,
Listen,
she's in
she
the
was
She's in a
bathroom.
definitely in the
truck
bathroom
bathroom.
talking to me on Snap with her fucking camera on. I don't know if she was using the bathroom or just sitting down waiting for a fucking DoorDash order.
You wait for DoorDash while you're sitting in the bathroom?
Listen, that's what she does. She delivers DoorDash. Which, listen, I've got nothing against anybody's job. Whatever your job is, do it at the best you can, right? At least you ain't out here dry begging and getting money from folks. You're trying to earn your money.
Oh my God.
But girl,
Fucking delusional. Look at this. She thinks this is.
girl, you know damn good and well. First of all, you know damn good and well you ain't got no damn long legs. Your calves are they big, but they ain't muscular big. South Korea, she does not tow cars. I'm telling you. She used to with her mans. They used to do that, but they don't do it no more. He works at a mechanics shop, you know, doing brakes, tires, those kind of things. And she does DoorDash. I don't need to lie. I'm not like them. I don't gotta lie to kick it.
Okay.
Leanne, listen, don't be ashamed of who you are, what you look like. All right. If you really got to go to the extreme of like taking someone else's post and pretending it's you, then you got to get up and do something about it. Because that AI is not going to change the way you look in real life. You know what I mean? Just get the fuck up, go take a walk, and stay away from the AI. And how are you going to wear your man's band shirt? Is that her man's band shirt while she's trying to fuck Viking? Like,
Uh,
who is that? Is that a real band? I don't know rock
I
music.
have no idea, to be honest.
Jasmine Kane. Is that Jasmine Kane? Is that what that says? What's that
Yeah,
first word?
Jasmine Kane. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Dub said it's okay, Leanne. Sometimes he pretends he's an X-Men.
Fucking dubs.
Now, I could tell you her man, Renee, he's a drum player. He, you know, plays for some of these like underground bands or whatever.
Let me tell you something. These bitches are never happy. She got a whole ass rock star as her husband, and she cheating on Viking. Cheating with Viking. You got a whole rock star as a husband, Leanne. I thought girls like rock stars. Girls don't know what the fuck they
Yeah,
want, is
cover
what I'm gonna
band.
tell you
That's what
guys
it
right
is.
now. That's the bottom line.
Listen, Dubs, he's a very nice guy. He's very nice. And he's just calm, cool, and collected. He's short, but I don't hold that against him.
I do, because what the fuck?
Remember how mad she got, Russian, when we started playing her man's music?
Yes. That's what I was telling
Like,
Rodeo Mom. You were supposed to have gone to jail because of stuff I've done.
oh yeah. I'm like we're trying to promote your dude.
What music was you playing? He's a drummer.
Yeah, he was
Well,
in a
his band.
band. You guys gotta stop putting his band down. They look
Yeah,
like
for
they
real.
trying hard.
You found it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
did, and
found
I
it.
don't remember how we found it, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Facebook. She has two Facebook pages. This one.
Yeah, well, she's got me blocked. I'd block me too, bitch.
Well, I think she
No, Quarky Wendy, tell them to prove it. Mac called James the N-word. James, not my husband. He ain't lost his fucking mind.
That's probably Leanne. Look at the profile picture. That's another AI bitch.
You dumb bitch. I've got the live. Go listen to it. I'm sure fucking stupid ass Meme got it, so go listen to it.
Oh my god, that's so old. Like, come up with something new, bitch. For real. I'm
My
so
Just
tired
husband
of
love
asked him
listening.
who
yourself,
pissed in
Leanne.
his Wheaties.
Jesse.
Quit
Okay?
using pictures of people who could be your grandkids.
She said, love yourself, Leanne.
What did you say? What did you say?
She said, love yourself, Leanne.
Jesse's real mad about that mirror picture.
I mean, I'd be
Dude, I
upset
thought she
too.
was so pretty. I was like, oh my God, the Viking
Listen,
bagged himself like a baddie.
Quirky
But
Wendy,
I was impressed.
that was 3 years ago, maybe 4. Um, Let May say what the fuck that dumb bitch wants to say. But I do have recordings of her sitting in a live while Mac called my husband the N-word with the hard ER. I was not even in that live. At that point, I had walked away from him. But I do have that.
That's weird. The only follower that person has is Josh.
So go ask her
B-Flies.
about that live.
Because B-Flies is so fucking just
Also,
for
go
Josh.
ask her about her crew making an account named Rodeo's Father-in-Law's Dusty Urn. Okay? Go ask her about that. Go ask her about a live she set in with Mac when he commented of a 2020s hanging.
Am I tripping? Do I hear Hales?
Who's
I hear
talking?
I was gonna
I
say,
hear someone
where's Hales?
Where's Hales at?
My bad. I thought I was muted. I was watching what Stoner put up when Hales wanted to box
Oh,
with them.
okay. I was like, where the fuck's Hales at?
I keep on hearing another live and I thought,
Do you want to hear it?
Also, Corky Wendy, go ask May to show the proof that my son got a DUI. Go ask her to show it. Okay?
Yeah, that car accident, I will say, was a car accident. It was not a DUI. And that's how you know those people over there, they have nothing really on us and they like to reach.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Just like the
have.
Like,
whole
it's
credit
crazy.
card fraud thing I have.
No, I didn't start this toxic tea. I absolutely have his tickets he got that night that he paid off immediately. Not a one of them was a DUI. He never went to jail. If you get a DUI, I'm sure you'll go to jail. I don't know. I've never had one.
You usually go to jail after a DUI.
He did a breathalyzer.
Yeah, you go to jail.
He passed it. Then the state trooper noticed he had a dip in his mouth. You know, like Copenhagen, a dip, and made him spit it out and rinse his mouth out with water. And I was on the scene the whole fucking time. Then he did it again. And he passed again. Then the cop had him do a field sobriety test. You know, walk a straight line, hold your foot up 6 inches, all the things. He passed it. Then I told the cop, well, because he's not being transported by the ambulance and he rolled his SUV, I'm going to take him to the hospital to make sure he's good. I took him to the hospital. I asked them to do a blood alcohol content on him and he passed again. So where was he drunk? Unlike May, who, goes out at 1 a.m. intoxicated to get cigarettes and leaves her 8-year-old home. Worry about your own self. Keep following up with May's motherfucking lies. Next, you're going to have herpes Okay?
Whoa. That picture. Hold
I
on.
bet you can find that on Pinterest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was updated 12 hours ago, and the only people it follows is Josh and Russian.
Hey, I follow it?
No, they follow
Oh, okay.
Josh and Russian.
Because that's funny. Look at this. Hold on. Let me airdrop this to my phone. Well, doing a little. Did it airdrop?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. Hold on.
Yo, my sister is a cheap bitch. She
Jesse.
she has this house set up on the heat, like it's like on a program. It's freezing. And I'm like, why you got this shit on 65 in the winter? And I'm like, how do I change this? And she won't tell me.
Bitch, what are
Call
you
us.
talking about? We are not talking about white women braiding their hair.
Who said that?
Wait, what's
This
it set at though, Sassy?
this quirky Wendy said,
Oh, I hired
so
it.
no white woman can braid her hair? Where did that
Yeah,
come from?
Where the
she's
fuck
talking
did
to you,
that come
Sassy.
from?
Me?
Yeah, that girl keeps the quirky Wendy. She tagged you. Ask
Me,
Sassy.
in my opinion, I've said this before, I don't care. In my opinion, and I could have a fucking opinion, Wendy, I don't fucking like when white girls do braids in their hair. Like the way I don't like it.
I
Just
don't
that's
either.
me. I don't like it. The
I
fuck.
feel like
You
Um,
can do like a French braid, but when
Yeah,
you're
I'm talking about those
doing,
little tiny braids, you know,
yeah,
like how yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
But that's
individuals,
not your
individuals.
thing. It's not your fucking look. Like the fuck, get off of it.
It
You guys
doesn't
want to
even look
fucking
good when
steal
they do it.
everything. Back the fuck up. It ain't your look.
Center stage,
but
host
do
of
I'm
it.
trying
Download
That
to.
Radio
way all
Network.
your hair will fall out and then you'll need a wig.
Leanne, that's not you either, bitch.
What is that, Russian?
Yo.
So she did a podcast, an interview with someone on the Center Stage magazine, and that was the picture they used on her.
Oh.
This was 3,364 days ago. So I don't know how many days that is.
Okay, and Kirky Wendy, if we said it was inappropriate, we put the fuck.
Almost 4
3,000.
years ago.
You said it was racist.
No, we
What?
didn't.
Good
You
try,
fucking
Wendy.
idiot. You're an idiot.
Corky Windy, I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm going to give you my opinion. Being Native American, we absolutely wear braids, but we wear different braids. More of like a 3-strand braid or a fishtail braid. We don't wear individuals. Each culture has their own braids, and I think it is not in the best interest of the Caucasian female to wear individuals, because I think, first of all, you don't know how to take care of them, and second of all, you just look silly as hell. But you do you, boo.
I think it's crazy you said that we said it was racist when it's not.
Would never say it was racist because it's not racist.
Yeah, it's not.
I believe Russian said it was inappropriate for white women to berate, just curious of
Me?
the logic.
I
I know
didn't
I've
say
said that
anything.
many times.
The thing
Hey,
is,
Kirky Wendy, if you
Yeah,
want to
Quirky
go braid
Wendy,
your
why are you
fucking
putting
hair,
words
go
in my
braid your
mouth?
fucking hair, you cunt. In my opinion, I think white girls should not be doing cornrows on their hair. That's what I believe. I do believe that. Or dreads or any of that. It irritates me. Okay?
Why
You
did
have
she say
hair, you have
me?
your own style. Stop jocking someone else's. That's it. That's in my opinion.
And Corky Wendy, good deflect, but we're not going to get off of you over here, Leanne.
Okay,
Go
I will
try to
say it.
braid your thin ass 6 strands of motherfucking hair, bitch. Go try to
Oh,
braid it.
someone got hit.
People. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
we did.
Yeah, she got
stop
reposed.
hoarding.
People like Mama Stevie who have vehemently defended a racist man while he was being
And a
racist,
pedophile.
using hairstyles that are meant for people who he was racist against. That is cultural appropriation. You're stealing from the culture that you have supported racism for.
So back to Wendy or Leanne, sorry. Because you know they're trying to make it so we switch it up. Stoner hippie. How have they been in snap calls together and he has not seen what she looks like?
Girl,
Because that man makes you turn your camera on and he will ask you to do shit while you're dating him.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it's working. I don't.
Jesse's not going to say it again. You heard her the first time. The fuck? We don't repeat ourselves over here.
Yeah, and I can't really.
Everything that Jesse said absolutely made sense if you have brain cells.
Yeah, our hair is not designed to handle those. That can actually like bulge you pretty quickly. Because of how like tense it is on the.
First of all, most Caucasian people have very fine hair.
There is a difference between showing appreciation for the culture and appropriating the culture.
How about you go braid your hair, Wendy, and walk down the middle of a predominantly black neighborhood, and see how that goes. See if somebody says something to you. Just because a white woman
Okay,
decides to
I
braid
don't know how
doesn't
long
mean,
we're going to
yeah,
talk about
okay.
this.
I'm good.
It's not
Wendy.
designed for white women hair, period. Point blank. That's it.
I was about to say that it's not designed for white women. Just leave it at that.
Go put your Viking braids in. Go put your 3-strand braids in. Go put your French braids in. Even your Dutch braids. Go ahead. Braid away, ugly. What are we making?
Yeah, why did she bring that up out of nowhere? Who is
Hales
this
last
Because
bitch?
night.
they're trying to change the
They're
subject of what we were
trying
Because
talking
you know
to
about.
how
what?
long ago I said that? You know how long ago it's been since I said that hair thing? That hair comment?
Fucking
Forever ago. I
forever.
remember us talking about it.
Yeah, it was on a
Forever
live and we're
ago.
talking about it. Yeah.
Were you sent here by
That's
Viking?
Randa then. That's
Okay,
Randa.
I'm gonna mute and block you, bitch. You're annoying. Get out
Did
of
you
here.
guys hear Hales in their live last night
Yeah, I got that
with Randa
recording.
and Mama Stevie?
Did you guys hear
The one
that?
on
No,
your T page,
can you
Stoner?
play it?
Yeah, if you want to hear it. I just didn't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
didn't hear
heard
it.
it.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Okay, here's just on her on your
I still
page.
stand on what I said. Mama Stevie came into our live. I don't remember who was hosting exactly, but I believe she was asking about Petty, like asking if Petty got her account back or something along the lines of that. And I just said, Mama Stevie, I don't like you. Like I know what type of woman you are. I heard. No, you know what you see. Hold on, mom. Let her talk, and then you can rebuttal. I promise. You can rebuttal. Hold on. I remember it being not even like 6 months ago, Nicole, and you in a box, Brenda, and her telling you every bit of information that your mom told her. And it was like detailed information, stuff about your sister, some very personal information I don't even want to rehash on this live because my beef's not with you. Not trying to interrupt you. Was it my real sister or my adopted? I don't know which one, but it was a lot of information Nicole wouldn't have known and shouldn't know had it not been for your mom telling her that information. Can you DM me? Can you DM me the details so I know which one you're talking about? I mean, you were in the live. You were going back and forth with Nicole. It was you and her. Like you should know what I'm talking about. I really, y'all. At the end of the day, I have two sisters, so I really don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, well, I don't know if Nicole specified, but it was you and her going back and forth. To correct you, one of them is in jail for some foul ass shit that she deserves to be in jail for. So, I mean, if you can, well, I mean, specify which sister, that would be great. Okay, that. I hear you. But the point was, Nicole knew information about you hurting your mom so bad your mom wanted to off herself, stuff along the lines of that. That I believe your mom did confide in Nicole, which is crazy to me. Why you would confide in her? Hold on. Now, time out. And this is not to disrespect you. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Now, listen. I'm not saying what my mom and what Nicole talked about is real, not real. I'm not saying what they talked about was, overstimulated, not overstimulated. But at the same time, when you're dealing with a lot of shit in life, whether it's trying to find somebody you confide in, whether, you say shit, you're going to say whatever you feel like, whether you're under the influence, whether you're not under the influence. At the end of the day, you don't know 100% if it's about one person, if it's about, other things that people are going through, whether it's about my adopted sister or not. Listen, my adopted sister was arrested in Missouri October 30th for a lot of other shit other than, missing her court date for the child abuse charge. At the end of the day, when it comes to my adopted sister, my opinion, I don't claim the bitch. So at the end of the day, that is not my blood related. That is not anything to do with. So, things that's irrelevant though. Hold on. It's not irrelevant because at the end of the day, when it comes to what my mom and Nicole talked about my goddamn kids ain't no fucking different. Hold on, Mom. At the end of the day, when it comes to what my mom talked about and what Nicole talked about, and this has been repeated multiple times from Marbles and Nicole themselves, a lot of shit that was said in lives were a lie. So again, why would you run with things that you have no proof on, Hills? Since this is about me, I believe I need to speak. Okay. Right, and you do, first but I'm saying, but hold on, Mom, time out. My thing is what you're talking about, Hills. Do you have any proof in black and whites of what was said? If not, then that's just hearsay. At the end of the day, that is irrelevant. You're missing the point, baby. Time out. And I'm being respectful as much as possible. At the end of the day, what you're talking about has nothing to do with the issues between me and you. So again, why is that even being brought up? I don't even remember like really saying anything about you today. It was the fact that your mom, you're missing the point. Your mom is the one that confided into a stranger on the internet with a horrible reputation that has lied so many times. And what does that have to do with you? Okay, well hold on. It doesn't. It just tells me what kind of mother you are. Listen, you can have no, bitch, you don't know what kind of mother I am. I know you tell your daughter's personal information. That's it.
We all know what type of mom you are.
This is what you're fucking pressed about. This takes time out of your fucking life. Well, I've never heard Nicole say it wasn't. I never heard Nicole say it wasn't. I think it's fantastic that I live rent free in your motherfucking head. I could give two fucks what you think about me. I don't fucking care. You commented in the live. You could come and suck the fucking shit out of my goddamn ass, and that would be the highlight of my fucking day. Other than that, I don't give a fuck how you feel about me. I just could never fuck with somebody I know is telling their daughter's personal business. So why the fuck are you over here fucking with me? Okay, I'm gonna mute you both for the simple fact is, regardless of what's being said, and yes, I invited Nicole in here. You don't want to fuck with the crazy bitch. Hold on, Mom. Hold on, Mom. I invited Nicole in here since Nicole is wanting to be a topic. Here's the thing. Me and Nicole have talked personal. Like I said, regardless of what was said between Nicole and my mom, it's between Nicole and my mom. Me and Nicole are good. And we've stated that. We've talked. I have Nicole on Snapchat. Just because you bitches don't know that, don't mean you guys need to know that. But I'm going to let y'all know that. When it comes to mine and my mom's personal situation, that's nothing to do with you and anybody else. My thing is regardless, do you have 100% black and whites of the shit that you guys want to talk about? Because I'm going to let you know, if I was infected with something, especially with my snatch, I would know. And I'm going to be honest, my shit is very clean. And even I'm not even talking about that. Hold on, Hills. Hold on. And even Nicole herself, regardless of what her and my mom talked about, that has nothing to do with me. Me and Nicole have talked about how I need to be a better daughter, how I need to do this, how I need to do that. And I'm not scared to admit that because for the simple fact is I know I can be a piece of shit. Nobody needs to know that but me. But at the end of the day, I don't care to admit that. Me and Nicole have had personal, DMs when her and my mom were friends. Like, like I need to be better on this. I need to be better on that. At the end of the day, what Nicole checks me on and what me and Nicole talk about has nothing to do with anybody
she needs
else.
to shut up.
Another thing is, like I've stated it before, when Nicole first started coming around, and I'm saying that with her in the box, and I know she will respect me for this. I have stated to everybody when it comes to Nicole, at the time, I don't fuck with Nicole, but at the end of the day, because you guys are friends with her, don't mean that just because I'm not friends with her, don't mean you guys have to not be friends with her. Me and Nicole have talked on a private basis. We've apologized to each other. We've done this, we've done that. We actually agreed that we're glad that we're not beefing with each other. She's also admitted, just like Marbles has also admitted to, having lies in certain situations that were being said. So at the end of the day, I don't understand why you guys are choosing to stick with and run with the lies that were told about me when me and you have never had a fucking issue. And obviously, because you don't understand that, you obviously try to rebuttal and show why we've had an issue. Hells, I've never talked shit about you until today with your fake ass wigs. But I digress. At the end of the day, we've never had an issue until today. So at the end of the day, what the fuck is the problem? And Nicole, since you're here, you have the floor, baby.
I'm just curious, Hales, is why you're over here, even worried about our situations. Shouldn't you be worried about your family? It's Christmas. You got a few days before Christmas and you're worried about going and trolling and talking shit to people? Like, no. Why are you worried about what happened between me, her mom, or anybody else?
I'm not worried.
Oh, because that was her reasoning of why she was talking. Hold on, Mom. Sorry. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I promise. Nicole, I know you're sick. The only reason why I invited you is because you're being talked about. I don't want to have a conversation with your name being brought up without you being present because I know shit likes to get twisted. So I wanted to invite you so the way you could hear everything and have your own say so the way people were not speaking for you. Okay, Mom, you have the floor. The whole fucking situation, subject, or whatever it is for Hells to be what it is Simply Petty got her fucking account hacked this morning. They assumed that I was accidentally in that live where she was hacked being messy. No, I had a pen in my fucking hand and I was trying to get as much information as I could. I don't get along with Stephanie. I used to, but I don't anymore. But by God, I know that my shit is connected to my shit, and I don't think it was fair for them to fucking take advantage of her goddamn credit card because they already had the son of a bitch for several hours before she even realized it had been hacked. But you want to fucking assume that I'm fucking being messy. Okay, but that was the fucking reasoning for you to bring up the bullshit with me and Nicole and me and Miranda. That's some fucking bullshit. And I think it's fucking great though, because Hells, I don't know you. I don't fucking care to know you. I goddamn sure don't think about you like you think about me. So apparently, I'm a hell of a lot more famous than I fucking thought I was. Because bitch, I don't know you, didn't know you. Again, don't fucking care to. But I'm glad my name tastes good in your motherfucking mouth. Because being the horrible fucking mother that you seem to think I am, I'm Nicole, so fucking horrible. I just got fucking full custody of my goddamn grandchildren. That's how fucking terrible fucking mother I am. But you know, there's 2 sides, 3 sides, and 4 sides to every motherfucking story. But you like to catch one because you're not fucking quick enough in the brain to catch every goddamn one of them. So you catch on the tail end of one, and that's what you fucking hang on to. But I love the fact that I am living rent-free in your motherfucking head because I have more important fucking things to do. But you keep gnawing on my fucking name because it's getting me likes and it's getting me fucking views. Because everybody's seeing the fucking lives are goddamn being recorded. I don't have to be on this fucking app to be famous. I can drop the fuck off. But you guys keep bringing up the old shit and keep it alive. You motherfuckers are the one that keep recycling the bullshit. Wifey, if you wanna
Okay, and then
who's doing that?
the rest of this is just where
Because
they.
apparently I'm under your motherfucking skin.
It's
Honey,
boring. The
I
rest
just
of this.
wiped my ass and flushed you a while ago.
How
But you
awful would
still
it
itching
be?
over there.
Hold on,
I'll,
Jenny.
I'll mute her because I think she's away from her.
Okay,
Okay,
so I'm gonna do
how
here.
long was that live that I just? Oh my God, Sam! I went to bed at 4:30 a.m. I think was it 4:30 between 4 or 5 a.m.
I think that
But
live was like an
Sam,
hour and a half.
that was a fun night.
I sad I missed it.
I
It
know.
was
I went
so
in there.
fun.
I went in there to fall asleep, hoping that shit was gonna pop off, and then it kind of didn't. And then I fell asleep, and then I guess after I fell asleep, shit went south, and I missed
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna regret not sleeping in. Yeah, I could feel my eyes burning already.
She's gonna fall asleep in this call
Oh,
on this
here she is.
live.
Sam,
Oh, hello,
everybody,
Sam.
Sam got us into
Hi.
some other shit. She's the one that got
What?
us into the Dodge stuff. And now we are somehow locked into this Izzy and East Nasty war.
You did that.
I did that.
You did that.
I didn't even know the guy was coming.
That was Bella. Bella's like,
That was Bella.
I can get him in here. I'm like, no, you can't. And sure, our live went from like 40 people to 180 in a
Oh my
matter of
God.
60 seconds. It
It
was
was crazy.
insanity. It was
I'll
insanity.
send you guys a live. It got sent to me. Oh, that's Mama Stevie and Randa. Do you remember them? Those two?
Where?
We were just streaming their live.
Oh, or are they upset about something?
Yeah, they're upset at Hales. We have a girl down here that she's half white, half black, but they recently told her she's only white.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be honest. I'm
they
gonna be honest
decided
with
for
you.
her.
I
Mhm.
love a mixed human or biracial, whatever you guys call it. I
Mixed
think,
by, yeah.
yeah, I think somebody who is black and white is so pretty. It's so unfair.
And then they keep talking about her wig, and she don't even wear a wig, and they're just being, what they're being. And now they're just on a rant.
But they said she's not black.
Yeah, they told her that's it. You ain't black, you're just white.
How can they say that?
I know. And these, by the way, all of them don't have jobs. Not one has a paycheck coming in.
That's weird. That's weird. But I think it's weird to tell somebody who's anything that they're, especially if like one parent's black and one parent's white. That's by definition half and half.
Exactly. But that's the crash outs down there.
Well,
anyway, so what are you doing? Are you ready for this war that we're in?
What? No, what war are we in? Oh my
God!
God!
You missed that? Oh, you're gonna say you fell asleep again?
No,
you forgot the war that we have all been locked into. East Nasty said so.
Oh, East Nasty declared war.
It's me, you, Brittany, Brittany, Izzy. Well, not just me, actually. They said the teacups. The teacups, Brittany, Sam, and Izzy.
And she's going. She's going against all four of us.
No, she said that's what's happening. That us four are going against her. That there's a war. Hale, stop wearing white women wigs. I'm offended. Bitch. I'm not keeping those comments here. I'm sorry.
That's gross.
Since when are wigs for only for one race? That's weird.
Doesn't even wear a wig, guys.
I might start, but Hales, if you know how to wear a wig, get with me because I need tips, tricks, and trades.
Oh, you start? You want to start?
No, but eventually I think I will because as white women, we get older and our freaking hair thins out. That's why.
Oh, I have something. I just learned about something about that. It's called PCR. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Anybody in the comments? Someone will know in the comments. It's like taking your blood and then putting it back in with needles. I don't know. It's something. Anyway, the guy here, my friend's husband, did it and it worked. His hair is coming. It's crazy how it's working.
Really? It's like making his hair. I need it thicker.
And women do it. Yeah. And it's for women too. Like it grows your hair, makes it longer. I'll tell you that. I'll get the information and send it to you.
The way Sassy explains shit.
I know.
Up.
And look at me. I'm like, that sounds great.
She's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll do it. I don't. It was okay. So you, me, Brittany, and Izzy White are at war with East.
Yeah, we teamed up, is what she said, to get her down. I don't team up
with anybody.
I know, especially men.
Yeah, especially men. I don't team up with men. They're just stupid. They're weird. They don't know what they're doing. They're too emotional.
I think men are just good at doing the financials, do that kind of stuff. Well, for me, in my opinion.
I handle the financials at our.
No, I don't want to handle any financials. You pay for everything. I'm done.
I think men are good at picking up like heavy things.
Okay.
I think that they're good at like
renovating.
No, but he's not good at renovating.
That's he helps you.
He demos. He's a demo guy.
Okay, all right. He's a demo guy.
But the rebuilding process, no, that has to be me. What else are men good at? Some are good in bed. Some are not. That's a skill. I'm
just gonna say, sorry to interrupt you. This is the teacup cult over here. So we invite anyone in our lives unless we really don't like you. So this is Izzy. You still haven't put a shirt on.
I got a shirt on. I promise you. That's just a profile picture.
I know, but can you put a shirt on that profile picture?
Nah, don't judge my profile. But the lady in the thing said, "I don't like you lately." I have no clue who you are, ma'am. I promise you. I don't even know who you are.
Who are you talking
to? It says not that Jessica. It says, "Oh, Izzy don't like me lately. I made a silly video about him now he's bad."
No. Oh, okay. So first of all, Izzy, she's very funny, and Jessica's very funny. She's like a comedian, so anything that she says is kind of like jokey. She's really funny though. She's really nice. Don't take that personally.
Oh, yeah. Listen, like I said last night, I have no judgment towards anybody. Like anybody can see what's going on in the world, can see exactly what everything is now. That's all I ever wanted. Yep, that's it.
But Jessica's really good for comedic relief.
Well,
I have a question for Izzy.
Okay, what you got?
So I just swiped over to your page in the second pinned video. It looked like your muscle exploded. What happened to your arm?
So I was going to take the Maryland State inspection test, and I had to go get these flashcards for testing because I had a shop. I had a shop with 5 bays, 3 tow trucks, and I was going to take the Maryland State Inspection because that's the only way to get money in Maryland to come to your shops. Other than that, is Google Ads, and Google Ads will take you down. So I was in a store, and a guy was robbing the store, and there's 2 big security guards, and I'm like, hey man, you guys ain't going to stop him? They're like, well, we can't do anything about it. So I stuck my 2 cents in and got instant karma. He was on a dirt bike out back, taking off. And I called myself trying to stop him. Well, we got tangled up. I got tangled up in it, and it ripped my tricep tendon completely off. And then it ripped my bicep off the glove. It degloved it, they called it. And then I got stabbed in the stomach. So then, and then when I went to the surgery, I found out that I was allergic to anesthesia. I was 275 pounds, and they couldn't get me back. My heart slowed all the way down, so they hit me with a bunch of the paddles. And then after my heart stopped, my lungs slowed down so much I stopped breathing, so they had to hit me with like something in my heart, like a needle. So I went back. They gave me a little bit of time. I went on a serious ass crazy diet because I had 2 other surgeries to do. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be able to be under the anesthesia. I went under this anesthesia. They put this little round Band-Aid looking thing behind my ear called a scopial patch. When they put the scopial patch there, it goes right here behind your ear. I woke up. If you see my last video, you'll see me like in the let me wipe this off. My last video, you see, like I looked like I had the best sleep of my life. I was worried about going to sleep. I said goodbye to everybody because the last time I didn't wake up right. An hour surgery. I didn't wake up for 8 hours. So then I woke up in like this weird, like Stranger Things place too. I was in a dark spot. There was no nurses. There was nobody around. I'm like, what's going on here? I was in a chair, like a regular chair, not a hospital bed. And I was in Union Memorial Hospital. So it was the worst time of my life. I promise you. So the doctor said, if you want to live through the next surgeries, even though they have the scopial patch, it can only fight so much weight because you got to put so much anesthesia in you for your volume of weight. So I went on a weight loss because I had what's called an incarcerated hernia. After I got stabbed in my stomach, well, it healed up on the outside. I thought it did, but the meat that came through that hole healed up on the inside, so it was stuck in between there, and it was called incarcerated hernia. So even though it didn't come from like straining or anything, hernia I thought that's what it was. Hernia just means whatever stuff your guts come through the abdominal wall. So that's what happened. I had to get a couple surgeries and had to get as small as I could. Now, from being a fighter, I knew how to diet. I'm NASM certified. I went ahead and lost a lot of weight. And everybody thought it was something else, like I had cancer, I was hiding it, or I was doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing, which I get that. It's all cool. It's all fun and games. But that's what happened to me.
You want to know something interesting, Izzy?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that my husband, you remember him?
I do not. I honestly do not. If I ever clapped back at anybody, it was only because people came at me. And if I did, like I said, I apologize. I'm not trying to pay for anything.
No, I know. He don't worry. He doesn't take any of that stuff on TikTok personally or seriously. But he had surgery too, and he has a similar issue with anesthesia. But he gets ileus, so his intestines just go to sleep, and they try to not wake up because he's a big boy.
Is that what you call it? Is that
it's called ileus, and your entire intestinal tract just like goes to sleep on anesthesia, and it tries to not wake up. So it takes a lot. I'm trying
to get it started. It takes a lot, and I heard about that too because that's one thing they were worried about. They want to make sure you can use the bathroom afterwards before they send you home because it's a serious problem.
Right. He did. His intestines stopped working for 3 weeks. So on his next surgery, he went in there and he did a bunch of research and he said, I don't want any anesthesia. And this is at the Mayo Clinic. It's a surgery at the Mayo Clinic. And the surgeon said, you have to have anesthesia. He said, no, I don't. I just want ketamine. And he had to fight him on it. And he's like, I absolutely no anesthesia. You don't have to give it to me. I just want ketamine. And so they said he signed a waiver. They gave him ketamine and he was up. And by the time I got back to recovery, he was fully dressed and he was being discharged.
That's awesome.
Absolutely no of that drugginess where you have to, come out of anesthesia and you have to be monitored for. He had none of that. So if you have to have another surgery, because doctors, anesthesiologists make a shit ton of money on anesthesia when you don't necessarily need it.
What's the process for ketamine? Can you wake up through that the same way? Is it sleep the same way?
Yeah, it's like I think they call it it's like a twilight drug. So you're no pain. You don't know what's going on. You're just in twilight, so you're not completely asleep. So when coming off ketamine, then you're just like completely awake, completely fine. They give you some pain meds, and you're good to go. But there's no recovery, like anesthesia recovery.
I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about because when I woke up, I know the twilight. I can't see.
Right.
I know what you're talking about because I woke up in the middle of the surgery, which is why they gave me more. Because when it got here to my arm, see that all right there? I don't know if you
Uh-huh.
guys can see that. When they got there, they were like, oh, they had me face down doing the surgery, which was weird. And they said, oh, he must be in pain. He's awake. I was like, no, I'm not in pain, actually. And I was in that weird ass twilight stage because I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then went back to, they gave me something. I went right back to sleep for a
Yeah.
long
So
time.
a lot of surgeries don't even require anesthesia, but the insurance companies and the hospitals and the doctors make it so much money off anesthesia. But you don't always necessarily need it. Like open heart surgery, you would need anesthesia, stuff like that. But like a bicep, you don't need anesthesia for that. Just knock you out with ketamine.
Well, I don't need it now. It's reattached. This one was degloved. They called it because so I'm a fighter. So when I try to hit dude, he's coming at me as a big dude. This one right here, this is the tricep that completely went this way. So all I had was left was this one. And like I said, dude was a big dude. And I was swinging for my life if I'm telling the truth. Vibe! And it ripped right off. And then I got hit. And then I was like, okay, time to get out of here.
The pictures were really bad. Actually, somebody was like, "Nah, he's faking it. He whatever." And then I guess Brittany looked at your pictures. She's like, "No, he ripped that muscles were ripped off."
Yeah, a lot of people think a lot of shit was going on that's not. I don't really do no bullshit. The thing is I'm an easy target because I'm straightforward with everything, and I don't necessarily fight back until it's time to. But
your delivery can be dickish too.
And I apologize. I told you
you don't have to apologize to me.
I'm still apologizing for what we were talking about last night.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, though, you live and you learn and you grow. You know, you see people for what they are, what you think they are, and then eventually in time you see that people aren't anything that you thought they were. Like the dude we said fuck last night. Like fuck that dude 100%. Used me, used my name, and then got in front of the camera and then did all that stupid shit and made me look like an asshole. I was like, bro, you just made me look like a total jerk to everybody. My thought was this dude's going to change and the world's going to see like I'm a good influence. But I always said I will rub off on him before he rubs off on me.
Not a guy like that. Not a guy like that.
Not well. Now I did. I thought because I was such in my head, I was such an unchangeable, deface. I was like, and then I learned that the only thing you have to change about yourself is everything. And honestly, it's easier to change everything about yourself than it is just one quality because all the other qualities try to exist around that and it doesn't work. So I changed everything and I just thought that everybody did the same way or thought the same way. And it's just not the case. It just doesn't work for everybody.
Right. He's talking about Mac, guys, which he's in prison and he ain't coming out and getting a vengeance. Mac's gonna get it. When Mac gets out of prison, he's gonna be following the rules because he doesn't want to go back to prison because he'll be on parole. Nobody's scared of Mac.
Nobody, no, and I 100% anybody out there thinks that he thinks he's coming to me to my office and like somebody's afraid of him. Mac comes here. I promise anybody watching, I will go live and beat the living fuck out of him. He made me look so bad that he's going to see what it is. He done fucked around. He's going to find out. And I should have listened to you, but I didn't know you. You know what I mean?
No.
Imagine, Sam, imagine everybody trying to give you advice and tell you what to do. Like just right now, people just start coming in your live and telling you what to do right now not that, Jessica, be careful with your arm. It's kind of fully healed up now. And I was just, like I said, I was swinging for the hills and dude was on a motorbike. So it was a little bit different situation that I got instant karma. Honestly, if I was who I thought I was, what I should have did was I should have just walked up to the counter and said, hey, how much stuff did this guy steal? And I'd have just paid for it. I should have did that, but I wanted to put my face in there like superhero. Let's go get him. I wasn't thinking that, but I was like, I'm stopping this dude. He's not doing that. And I got instant karma. I got what I deserved, and that's it.
Do you read a lot?
I have read a lot.
You have read a lot. Have you ever read anything about Stoicism? The philosophy of Stoic?
You mean like being stoic and not caring about things like that?
No, well, that's not really all that Stoicism is. But have you ever read anything from Stoics or Stoicism?
Nah.
Right. I think that if you kind of read some of the philosophy or the philosophers that have written about Stoicism and understand like how they control things by learning how to control their mind and then control their tongue and everything that they say is very everything's just very controlled, and they understand that they can only control the things that are going on directly around them and inside them and nothing on the outside, and then how they manage to respond to the things that are going on around them becomes much more to their advantage. But it's just kind of like a mindset and a philosophy that a lot of guys like you, no offense, kind of hairpin triggers sometimes. They really benefit from that, and a lot of their things in their life sort of come back under control when they sort of practice a little bit more of the philosophy of stoicism. And it's a very good read. These guys are kind of badasses for their time. You would.
So, Sam, I don't think I've actually read an actual book saying that it was about that, but I've picked up that philosophy by reading other books and listening to the from start to finish. So I used to be the guy that would, like you said, hairpin trigger. Nobody's getting away with anything. And now I'm quick to listen, slow to speak, and just go through the whole process. Because
Right.
from A to Z, if you don't know everything that's going on, sometimes you end up in a spot where you don't want to be.
Okay, let me just explain the big box rule because not a lot of people know it. So if you see someone in a big box, that means that they're gonna say something. Okay, and they usually have about a minute and a half.
Wait,
Donna has a
Sassy,
question.
Sassy, I was kicked. I need a minute to remember my question. I just need 1 minute.
Okay, and go ahead, Izzy.
Sorry, Izzy.
I was surveying a big box rule. Now I don't even know what to talk about.
Stoicism.
Oh.
Stoicism.
So yeah, like I said, I may not have known the terminology, but I've definitely I've adopted a lot of that.
Right. So if you ever get bored and you're like, oh, I want to pick up a book, just look up some books on stoicism.
Is there an actual author you would recommend?
There's a lot. There's a lot of old time philosophers that are stoic. So there's literally maybe 6 or 7 guys way back. I just actually made a video. I'll send it to you, and it lists the great stoics who have written like
I'll
books.
probably do an audio book if I'm being honest.
No, that's great. That's great. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll probably do like an Alexa audio book or something.
Yeah, I always recommend guys that are kind of sort of hairpin trigger, a little can tend to be reactive, and sort of have where I think that's really at the core. That might be.
I get it. Hi, Mama. My mama's in the chat. Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama. I always think that's like kind of that could. Oh, it's never hurtful. How about that? Never hurts.
She's in here like, yeah, that's right. Tell them about stoicism.
Which one's your mom? That's a good touch. See what you did there, bringing in the mom. I like that. Which one is your mom? I'm just saying, good touch. Like it.
All right, you guys have a good day. I didn't bring her.
No. I'm just kidding. Wait, somebody has questions.
She's not my actual mother. My actual mother passed
she's not.
away.
Okay, sorry.
So she's not. Her name's Consuela. She basically, her son passed away, and I remind her of her, and she came in my life, and they just kind of protect me tooth and nail, because I try to protect people. That's all. She's saying hi, everybody. She's saying hi.
Hi, Consuela. Does she cook for you? Because she's a name like Consuela. You gotta be able to cook.
She's states away from me, so I don't get to see her. So I don't have. If you guys did anything, I don't. My brother was unalived in a hotel room. My mother was extremely abusive and not around, and my father is all. They're all gone. They all passed away. So I'm like completely by myself. That's all. Not looking for anything like anybody to understand, but there's nobody around me. I never seen my mother and father exist in a whole room together. I've never seen my mother, my father, or any of my brothers in a room together. Like it's just all my brothers all have different fathers, and the one we share a father with, we all have different mothers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's like I've never seen anybody together. You know what I mean? I don't have that example.
Yeah. Fractured. Yeah.
Are you really pulling out of being homeless?
So the reason why I had to do that is because, like I said, and I'm going to give the not a philosophy or a metaphor, whatever it is, a mother that has to protect her children. She's got 3 children. She takes on a lot of hits because from the boss, she doesn't want to lose her job because she knows she has to provide for these babies. She has to put food on them, has to put, food on her, food in their bellies, clothes on her back, shoes on her feet, coats on them, hats and gloves and all this stuff. And so she has to eat crow all the time, eat shit all the time in order to provide. Well, the reason why I just kept letting everybody come at me, because I was in fact feeding a lot of people, sometimes 300-400 a night if I'm going to Kensington, Philadelphia or something like that. So I got to keep taking the hits because if I start clapping back, the followers go, whoa, this is drama. I don't want no parts of this. So the only way for me to finally say anything, I just got tired of East Nasty just going and going and going. So I said, you know what? I'm done. I gave the Izzy's Angels vehicle to a guy last night that has a family and no truck. No vehicle. I gave it away to him. Now he's in my house doing work for me and helping me out. But the thing is, I'm definitely going to Tennessee because I couldn't speak up and protect myself or my name. Now, I done went down the rabbit hole today. This morning was on my live and called everybody that said I did something, got them all on the phone. And now they're all scrambling because I said, I'm going to tell you this, wherever this picture of me came from, it's going to come back to the person who actually received it and sent it. And then it led to Marie Reinhardt. So I called her husband today and told him, I said, look, bro, I want you to let you know, this is her 3 options. Option A is she can fix it the way she broke it, which is a public apology. Option B is if you don't like what I'm saying, we can fist fight and either you fuck me up or I fuck you up, but afterwards it's done. Option C, if you don't take A or B, I'm going to the cops still for East Nasty, and then they're going to go back to where it was sent and it's going to be her and she's going to be charged. And your wife, I don't know how it works, is probably going to be on a sexual registry somewhere. He's like, all right, man, I'll try to talk to her, but it's hard. And he even said on the live, man, I remember all this happening. He apologized to me. And I said, all right, bro. And I'm not going to keep talking or dragging his name and all that, but those were the options and they still stand. So East Nasty gets the same option. She can publicly apologize and fix it the way she broke it. Or her husband that sells his butthole or whatever they said he did, he's a male prostitute. He can fight me and I'll either shut up if he fucks me up but when it's done, it's done. Or option 3, the last one I hate to do, we're going to the cops. I'm giving them the information that you got. She said she doesn't care because it's a misdemeanor. I don't know if it's a misdemeanor or what the fuck type of charge it is, but the world's going to know you're a liar and that's it. It doesn't matter to me what type of charge it is. You're a liar. You don't know how to shut up. She's not on anybody's level. And this is how I got in here. I said Brittany and Sam and all those people, they're smarter. And I'm not being flirtatious. Prettier, wiser, kinder, all of the above. And you think it's bravery. Tough to put Brittany Ann's picture in front of your live like you think you're making a statement. Well, the one thing I know about bravery means you face your fears. So that's her biggest fear she's putting in front of her, showing the world that she thinks she's not afraid. So when in fact you are afraid, if you're not built like that, then just leave it alone. Don't mess with things you're not built with. That's why she can't stop. She has to show everybody how afraid she's not. But that's not how the world works. Not everybody's a gangster. Not everybody's tough. In a community, somebody has to be the bank. Somebody has to be the church. Somebody has to be the felon. Somebody has to be the good guy, the bad guy. You can't be all of them. She wants to be the good, the bad, the ugly, everything. The priority, the center of attention, and she just doesn't know when to quit. But she keeps saying my name and saying my name and saying my name until I finally put everything down and said, look, guys, I'm done feeding the homeless. I got something I got to handle. I wasn't even going at her for 24 hours before she cracked and broke and came into live. And Brittany was blessed. She's like, you want to know who sent it? You want to know who sent it? It was Reinhardt. It was Marie Reinhardt. That's what she said right away. It didn't even take much. It didn't even take much pressure, but I couldn't apply any pressure because I knew if I applied pressure, all my followers would be like, oh, this is about drama. I'm not donating. Well, I took all the shit done. I dropped the nonprofit status, told my uncle, go dissolve that. I don't want it anymore. Drop the nonprofit, drop the Amazon wish list. There's nothing in my bio, no links, nobody donate. I told everybody to go fuck off, humbly, disrespectfully, respectfully to those that helped, all of the above. Now I'm going after those who went after me. And she is the only one on my list. It was only her on my list. And what I said was, I just need that last little bit of information and maybe Brittany Ann could give it to me because I don't know shit. I don't do investigative type of shit. But if she gave it to me, then I can definitely, fly, drive, whatever down on the East Nashville, Tennessee and handle the rest of what I got to handle. That was it.
I have a question. A few months ago, which East is denying this now, but I remember it distinctly. She was apologizing to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me like what the circumstances were and of that, and then her apologizing to you and what she was apologizing to you for?
That's an excellent point.
So she called me and said, I guess because my followers were like, and I always asked them to stop. I said, look, don't stop, but you can't control 2 million people. They keep saying this bought followers. If you buy followers, your followers leave right away. TikTok will get rid of them. You can't keep them.
Right.
You can't control 2 million people. But I always said, like, look, let time tell your story. Stop fighting. But everybody just kept the women around. They're making fake accounts and doing all this shit. I think what had happened was it wore East Nasty's ass out. She just got so much hate and flack for what she was doing. Oh.
No, so the reason why I asked if you were stopping is I am from the Baltimore area. I don't know if you remember me. Probably not. I have met you. I just know firsthand that you did absolutely help a lot of people from our area. So it is, I know a lot of people were not fans of you for quite some time. I, however, always seen the good side. Um, I just hope that once you get done with this, that you go back. I think you did a great thing.
Thank you.
So I'm what? Izzy, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. Like with that, I feel like that's a little bit loaded. I'm and don't take offense to this because the good things were under a guise of also some bad actions and different things that happened. And we see obviously you have distanced yourself from the Black Flag Mac Nation, but at the same time, has there been accountability for that?
I have
I
no.
think.
You have to give a more direct what you're trying to say because I have no clue what you're talking about.
I mean,
You
I don't
saying I
want to
fed the
say that.
homeless out of somebody coming at me? I don't
No, no,
understand what
no,
you're
no,
trying to
no, no,
say.
no, no, no. I mean, Ashley, that is her opinion that she saw the good. But I do think a lot of us saw in conjoint you were doing all these good things, and then here comes this man who, like a shipwreck, kind of came in and took everything that you were doing, and it no longer could be seen as good because it was tainted with a man who is pure evil.
So this
And
is you guys
you
knew
know,
that. I didn't know that. I'm the person that said this is the thing. I will never say I was like Mac because I've never been that type of person. But I definitely was a rug dealer, international rug dealer, distributor, manufacturer, and I was the problem in the streets. So I viewed him the same way the world viewed me. And then I thought maybe if somebody just gave him a chance, he would change. So a little bit of time he did. He went out with his buddy, old dog Lefty, went to New Jersey, started feeding the homeless. And I was like, that's the example I was trying to make. That's what I wanted. He took exactly like you said. He took what I gave him and weaponized it and tried to start blurting stuff on my lives. He pulled out his pew pew one day and popped it off. And I didn't even, I was on the other side. I didn't know if the thing was pointing towards me or what was going on. I came around the corner from the where Rob was because he stayed in this medium strip. And I was like, bro, what the hell are you doing? He was like, I don't care. And I thought he had quit drinking because that's what he said. But he had this like little drink, like a square drink, like a tequila drink. You know what I'm talking about? And it was a bottle that looked royal. It looked like a nice bottle. I was like, bro, you can't drink it here. So I took him back. And that's when I stopped messing with him. I was done messing with him. So it's not like I did some shit on purpose or backed any of his behavior. I thought that I was just going to rub off on him and he was going to be like, wow, this dude came from prison. He did this. And for a while it worked. It worked. What brand tanning lotion? Oh man. It just never stops, does it?
I mean, obviously there have been people that have came forward. Sam and Brittany specifically had been on the receiving end of Mac, and they
But
were
this was before
only.
I knew any of this. I didn't know any of this. See, this is so you missed the live from last night. Have you been there last night? You would understand.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep. I actually
Yeah,
fell asleep
Sam
in
and I
there.
already
Sorry.
spoke about this. I had to apologize publicly and cut her off because I knew she was about to address me about it. I was like, you know what? I owe you an apology. She's like, for what? I said, I dismissed you in a live. But you have to understand, this is when I just came home, not just came home from prison, but I'm coming home from prison, not dealing with people at all, not having a social life, anything. All I know is I'm this guy and that I created so much stuff out here. And when I saw the people on the street, some of them were still recognizable, but they didn't recognize me. And I just started like, you know what? Let me try to do something. So I started feeding them. And maybe 6 to 8 months later, somebody looked at me and was like, Billy, what are you doing here? And even in that moment of me being uneducated about what I was doing and new to like being out there every day, I knew not to say, "What do you mean, man? I've been here every day." I just said, "What's up, buddy? How you doing?" And I picked it up from there. And now that dude owns a moving company. I'm not a moving company. I was thinking of nasty. Owns a roofing company. And he no longer does that. He found his mom, long lost mom, and sent me pictures of them on a ride at King's Dominion with both their hands up. And they're both old now, but he found her. And that's enough to fuel me, to keep me going and move around. But I didn't know any of this information about Mac because, like you guys do, you investigate and all. I didn't know any of this. I just knew that somebody brought it to my attention that there was a dude that nobody liked. And I was like, I don't really give a fuck about that. Nobody likes me either. But then when he got live and I started seeing him and then all this diabolical shit, I started addressing him. And that's when he seemed like he was changing, but he never did.
And not to give an excuse to Izzy, because Izzy's a big boy. Izzy can defend himself. Mac is very manipulative, which is why when Mac was started hanging around with Izzy, I knew what he was doing. We knew what he was doing. He wanted the influence that influencers have without earning that influence.
Without doing the work.
Right.
Right.
Without doing the work. So he literally just wants influence by osmosis. A lot of people do that. A lot of narcissists and sociopaths do that. They love the power that a lot of followers look like. And as he can tell you, you could have 2 million followers and have zero power, zero influence over anything.
Right.
Yep,
And to be
that's
fair,
mine.
Izzy wasn't the only person that Mac attached himself to,
No,
and the
absolutely
only
not.
person that fell for Mac's shit. I mean, Kingery did, and he had to take a step back and
Well,
apologize.
and
Izzy
actually,
did?
Brittany was good friends with Mac at one time.
No, okay. Can we
Okay.
clear this up? I
Yeah.
got to clear this up.
Well,
Yeah,
all I said,
hold on.
now we got to
Tracy,
clear it
hold
up.
on.
All I'm saying is
Me,
Right.
Sassy,
No.
Sam
Whoa,
were
no,
there
no.
from the beginning.
Oh,
it
no,
happened to everybody, but you guys knew what was going on. I never
Right.
knew about TikTok. I swear to you, I never knew about TikTok drama because all I did was make videos. If you saw my beginning videos, I knew nothing about editing or anything. I was just like, oh, make a TikTok video. I woke up with 1 million followers one day. I was like, oh, this is cool. It was not. I have no diabolical nothing. All I know is I was innocent of what they were saying, and I would just wait till time to tell the story. Now is
Right.
my time. That's it. Now is my fucking time. That's it.
Yeah. So this perceived like friendship that Brittany had with Mac, everybody's like, she was best friends with Mac. She was best friends with Mac. Were they friendly in the beginning? Yes.
And it was only for like a couple weeks on Instagram.
Right.
If
And the
even
minute that
that.
he wanted to, this is the timeline of events. I'll tell you right now. Sassy said something out of kind of left field to make a point, and it really pissed Mac off. And he demanded that we burn Sassy down. This Sassy Virgo, my Sassy Virgo, demanded that we burn Sassy down because she hurt his feelings. And we said, absolutely not. Right. And I immediately blocked him. I'm like, first of all, you're trying to get me between Sassy. That's my Sassy. Right. And Brittany stepped out in front to try to protect people from him because he had lost his mind. And that's where everybody's like, she was best friends with Mac.
And yes, you just validated my point. She was trying to protect somebody that she knew was weak and vulnerable and kept coming at him. And that's all I did was the same thing. But once you see it, and then he uses that love and twists it. He uses that love for empowerment of his power. Just like you said, he tries to use everything for something different.
Right. He's going to try to take what you have as power and he's going to try to use it for himself.
You're absolutely right. You're
Correct.
absolutely right.
And so
Swan, if I did something to offend you, I apologize. I don't know who you are.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I think, I was in Sam's live prior to, I woke up to a recording being played of East Nasty, and her voice is like nails on a chalkboard, so I fell back asleep. The only reason I do think, because, only maybe a small portion of people heard that conversation between you and Sam in the wee hours of the morning, that there are a lot of people who are still confused as to this civil discourse. That's what I'm going to use.
Well, Sam was completely correct on everything. I apologize for not listening, and I still extend that arm for not listening. I'm not apologizing for anybody to like me. I'm apologizing because I was wrong. I didn't listen. And then in the end, I was actually wrong about the whole situation and my thoughts. My thoughts were wrong. My heart was wrong. Everything was wrong. And she was trying to protect me from all of what happened. That's why she is owed such a large apology from me, because the way I was attacked was the way I should have avoided all of that just by listening. And I did not.
And to be honest with you, I was not, I was, if you want to be genuine, so I was not trying to protect you. I was honestly trying to protect your followers from Mac being in there around them. You know what I mean? Like, cause you had a lot of, you still do have a lot of female followers. That's almost probably 80% of your following count were females, right? And they were looking to you. And now Mac is in the mix. And I didn't want, and you vouching, kind of befriending Mac sort of lends to his potential safety, right? He's a safe guy. And I was more interested in making sure that your followers, everybody's followers, this guy's not a safe guy. He's not, he's going to dump his trauma on you to make sure that you feel like he trusts you with this sensitive personal information about himself. You are then going to in turn share your personal information about yourself, and then he's going to weaponize it against you. And he does that to everybody.
Every single person.
And it's not that I was trying to protect Izzy. Izzy's a grown ass man. Izzy was probably 240 pounds at the time. He could throw people through brick walls. I was not trying to protect Izzy or Izzy's feelings. I was genuinely trying to protect everybody who had their eyes on Izzy, and therefore Mac, knowing that Mac was going to taint the water, and then Izzy was going to be dealing with a lot of stupid shit.
In my defense, Sam, you got to remember, spending all my time in prison, we never had any of this like diabolical stuff where you could always go right to a person's cell and address the situation, and they didn't have anywhere to run. So I always dealt with everything cut and dry. You had way more experience and knowledge and education than I did. I couldn't even perceive what you were trying to say. Sadly, the only way I learned all this was living it and going through it. So now I take everything that I absorbed. Now, at this point, did I learn something, or do I still act like Mac or act like old Izzy or act like this? No, I don't do that. I took it all in and I was like, wow, looking back, they say hindsight's always 20/20. When you look back, it just is what it is. And then now I got to make a choice. And for all the people that like hated me for it, I just have to accept it and understand it. All the people that have never forgive me for it, I accept it and understand it. But I'm moving on. I won't live in the past with them, and I won't let it change me back to whomever I was. I'm going forward, and I'm not going to be that person. So next time somebody heeds a sign to me, I'm going to listen. I'm going to be like, okay, let me see what you got first. Because some of it does sound like noise. How many people would try to come into live right now and tell you about yourself and you would actually listen because you know what you're talking about? And in those times, before I was fully educated, I thought I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of how it went. And, you know, it wasn't an unforgivable conversation. It was really like, hey, Izzy, I don't try to school you about homeless people. Don't try to school me about narcissists. And it just went left from there.
Well, yeah, my pride got in the way on that, I believe. That's what happened. I can't figure out how to get this type thing off. And whoever's in the chat, like Izzy and Max, shit, your diet's on point. Whatever you say, bro. If I'm on whatever rug you say it is, whatever you say it is, jealousy will keep shining through to you. You won't learn ever in your lifetime.
Izzy, I have a book for you. If you're looking, and it is on audiobook, and it might be something, I mean, it's not, it's called The Body Keeps Score.
So just so you know, I'm not on any enhancement anythings. This is me off enhancements. I was when I was 275, definitely on whatever you want to name. But the only thing I had to do to get this small was just stop taking all that shit.
D-ball, man, D-ball.
No, I never did that. I couldn't do that or the trend.
Oh, you
the
know.
one they always, I couldn't, because that those two right there, they did something to me like where I couldn't stop coughing and I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh.
No,
it's I cannot get this thing on.
Yeah, it comes out your body. Yeah, the audiobook is actually really good because it's a pretty big book. But they do have an audiobook, and they also have a summarized audiobook that is pretty decent too.
Tracy and I are excellent examples of the body keeping the score.
Yeah.
All right, well, look, guys. To the people in the video, I'm gonna go ahead and get get here. I got some work to do. I see you guys in the chat making your jokes. It's fine. It's great. You guys will never materialize in my face. I will always say that 100%. So you guys can keep talking your shit.
Do you know what? A girl said that she was coming to my house last week, Izzy. Like, she was like, Sam, you made a big mistake. I'm showing up at your door. And you know what? She's never come yet. She's still not here. I don't know if she got caught in traffic. I don't know what happened, but she didn't come.
Well, they never materialize. They only talk. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I do appreciate you guys letting me in, listening to me. Like I said, if I did something to apologize, I apologize to anybody out there. I don't have a shit list except for one person, and it's East Nasty. That's it.
I don't blame you
for it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's enough. You know, you can only take so much.
And this is my word too. This is my word. Listen to what I'm saying. If in her investigation anything comes to you or Brittany because they go down that pipeline of IP addresses, I will simply say, well, they were supposed to have it. They're not involved in any way. They were supposed to have it. They were trying to protect me. That's my word, because she is the only one I want. She's the only one that keeps talking this. So you guys you say, oh, well, he's not that guy. We leave him alone. He's done. But she just thinks she got to keep going and going. She's going to prove everything she ever said. But if it comes to you, I promise you, you can make a new IP address. It doesn't matter. It stays there forever and shows who it was, guy.
Yeah, back in Palm, I've been marked safe from ever saying your dingling. Marked safe, never saying it.
I'm just saying that if it ever comes to that, I'm not gonna. I don't mess around. I won't fuck around like that. I'd be like, no, we are all good friends, and that should have never went that way. I don't play cop calling shit. But for her, she don't want to stop. She wants to put out lies. Now I'm going to make her prove it. Now she's gonna prove, oh, you did this, you did that. No, you're gonna prove it, and it's gonna go where it came from, and that's what we're gonna see. That's exactly what I'm doing, and she's gonna find out. She done fucked around, she's gonna find out. But I won't indicate you guys. I'm not talking shit about you guys. And my word, if it comes to me having to protect you, I will, because I don't have no beef with you guys. It's all over with. That's it.
Yeah, some people have to learn when to stop, and sometimes this could be a blessing for her too, right? This could be like, hey, this is how you learn when to stop. You didn't learn, and so now somebody, it's a blessing or a lesson, right? A blessing or a lesson.
And sometimes, Sam, you got to. At what point do you make a point? Now, let's say she thought she was right. You would have made your point and went on. That was it.
With she's so hard headed. Like, I believe it's truly gonna take what you're talking about to happen to her for her to fucking stop.
Well, it's happening. So all I need is her birthday and her address, and then I'm on my way to fucking Tennessee. I promise. And it's either going to, she says she's not married or whatever. So I guess her husband's not going to sign a waiver, and we're not going to fight. So unless she publicly apologizes, fixes the way she broke it, and shuts the fuck up, then she's going to jail, because I'm definitely, and I keep going that one. I think she's the one that just needs to go to jail.
Yeah, she says that about her husband, though, just to try to throw you off the trail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't believe any of it. I don't believe any of it.
She lies about everything.
Okay, so last night when I said, hey, there's a girl, Laura, she goes by TikTok, or you stay away from her, she's messy. So she will be able to provide you any of the personal information that you're looking for about East Nasty.
So now let me ask you this. Are you okay if I talk to her and get that? Because I don't want to seem like I'm going behind somebody's back after giving me advice. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, that's just advice. I'm not telling you what to do at all. I'm not telling you what to do.
No, I'm just saying.
You can actually
I want that information. I want that shit. I want it.
Yeah, I just want you to, when she's giving you information, I want you, if she gives you more than just the information you're asking for, I want you to ask yourself, why is she giving me this information? Not what is she giving me, but first, why is she giving this? I didn't ask for this. Why is she giving it to me? Because she loves to try to weaponize people. And I don't want to see you get roped up into another being a weapon.
No. Sam, she can weaponize me against her all she wants. The only place I'm going is right where I'm going and doing what I'm doing. I'm not, I have no quarrels with anybody else. It's just her. I'm going straight down her fucking pipeline, and she's going to shut her ugly fat mouth. Watch.
Okay. But yeah, Laura, TikToker, definitely has that information.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting it from her then, if she will provide it.
Yeah, she's got that info plus some. I'm sure she'd be willing to give you.
I appreciate you guys so much. And I'm never festering in the background. Trust me, I'm just a dude that was feeding the homeless. I have no diabolical ways about me. I say exactly what it is. Obviously, I come on my account with 2 million people, turn the camera on. I have no fake accounts. I don't do any of that shit. I just come straight to the camera. Hey, what's up? This is what it is. That's
Yeah.
it. I don't do any other bullshit. And Sam, you know that for a fact. I've always been that way. It might not be the smartest way, but I've always been that way.
Well, same here, right? You know, I'm a 1-2 hit. I'm a haymaker. I throw a haymaker and then I move on with my life.
Yep.
I'm old and I can't be doing this shit long term.
And you're old and your smile's looking beautiful. It's looking great. And
Thanks.
I can't wait till you get to, I don't want to say that number. You're on 34, you said?
I'm on, I'm on like 20, I don't know, like 28 of 64. I have so many.
64.
So many.
For some reason, I thought it was 69. That's why I didn't
No,
say
it's
that.
64. No, get your head out of it. Get your head out of it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you're going to be so happy with it. Go watch my video. You know that,
Yeah.
So you got the buttons on. Tell them be careful with your tongue, because when they took my buttons off, I got the video. You say they like took the whole side of my tongue off.
Yeah, well, I got a long ways before they take them off. So, but yeah, I'll tell them to be careful.
Yeah, be careful with them, because they're going to switch them buttons to get the other teeth. That's what they're going to do. Yep. All right. Well, you guys have a good day. Thanks for having me on and listening to me. Those that hate me, I apologize. Those that don't, I still apologize. You guys have a great day. I have no beef with anybody out there.
All right,
Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I am loving this.
I really do think that he is attempting to like make real change in himself.
I think so too. I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough.
Yeah. Yep. I think you're right. I think you're right. And you can only, you know what I mean? You can only be trying to make so many changes in your life and like go in a new direction and try to like not be, do terrible things or look like you're doing, and somebody continue to just
Right.
go after
Shove
you.
you down and shove you down and shove you down and talk shit and talk shit.
Yeah. Cause you can listen. Everybody's got a monster in them. Every single person's got a monster in them. And you can only hold that monster in your belly for so long.
And he sounds like he's pretty good at just powering through shit. But yeah, he just doesn't know when to fucking shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like she's gonna learn, but she'll.
I could feel your eyes on me when I said that.
What?
Swan, when I said that, I had seen the good in him back in the day. But keep in mind, I had seen him before Matt came around. So that's the opinion that I had based off of him.
I had seen him too. I had seen his work, and on my main stuff, I had followed him. And then
Yeah.
before even Matt came around, I started seeing some of the things, some of the choices that he was making, and how he was presenting information. It never seemed like it was genuine to continue to do genuine work. It was starting to look like a get rich quick scheme. And if you're truly out here wanting to do public service that's good for your community. People who go and work for nonprofits do not do it to make money. And that is exactly what I was seeing. And then you add the layer of, Mac entering the chat that just, kind of amplifies, really that you're not going down a big road. And I think he had enough people on a speakerphone trying to be like, hey, brother, maybe you should be thinking about who you surround yourself with. And he continued to make the choice to zone them out.
I think he's super stubborn. He's just a stubborn dude. And he, I think at the time he was like a know-it-all. He knew it all. And I think the more people that tried to say, get away from Mac, he's bad. He's a bad dude. Keep him away from you. I think the more he was like, I'm more powerful than Mac is bad, and I can change him.
Look, and as much as this dude does not want to admit it, I've watched Mac and known the ins and outs of like all the friendships and relationships that Mac has had. And no matter how tough Izzy is, no matter, how prideful he is, there is like this thing that keeps people held back from sticking up to Mac because they don't want Mac turning on them, right? So I think that probably had a little bit to do with him stalling and making any kind of decision even when he did see shit. Does that make sense?
I think he had Mac intertwined in a lot of business type deals, or not, maybe not like doing business with him, but like, the face of his
Yeah.
nonprofit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
It was too
100% believe
risky.
that.
It would be dumb to make an enemy of Mac at that point.
Yeah.
Well, and he took Mac around and introduced Mac to everyone,
Right.
down here in Baltimore. Um, so, I mean, I heard Mac say himself that when he was fighting with Izzy, he threatened to turn around and take what Izzy was doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Um, so yeah, I agree with that statement.
I will say there is a stark difference. I remember watching him back. He had this, the way he spoke was similar to how he's speaking today, but you can tell it's like he's coming from a humbled place
Well, he's
now.
not on the juice like he was. I mean, he even said that.
I was gonna say that too, but I didn't want to.
Let's just get
But
real here.
I think that has a lot to do with it too.
I did not
So
have getting an apology from Izzy on my 2025 bucket list. Just gonna say.
When I came
What a
into his
way
wait,
to
live
end the
last night,
year.
I was shocked. I'm like, wait a minute. Last I
Yeah.
knew, everybody was feuding with him.
No, I never really feuded. I never really feuded
Well,
with
just yeah.
Izzy. I was just like, you stay away from me, you're a piece of shit. You ride hard, you ride hard for Mac, and Kevin is my friend. I am Kevin's friend. Period. Right. So that was another point of contention with me and with me and Izzy. But that's
have
never what.
they
Huh?
still haven't, they're still at odds, him and Izzy?
Kevin's not at odds with anybody. Do I ever think they'll be friends again? No. Kevin's like doing his own thing, living his life, doing his own,
Mhm.
doing his own thing, and doing well, doing very very well. But Kevin's jaded. But everybody uses him for his platform. He's good for views, and it's I can see when somebody's doing it. But yeah, it was. I don't think that friendship will ever be repaired. But I think they can just kind of stay away from each other, and probably Kevin will take some cheap shots every so often. Some easy shots at him. But I don't. There's no like. They're not at war.
Listen, a lot's happened in the last week or so. We
I,
don't know.
What a 2025 wrap,
you say that people are like, never know. I would absolutely intervene. I would be like, you two
Oh,
get away from each other. I would not allow it.
it's probably
I'd be
good.
like, Kevin, get your ass over here. You're
Okay,
in
I won't
trouble.
advocate. I won't advocate
Get
for
away from
that.
him. All of you, just get away from each other. I would flip my shit. So yeah, I wouldn't. Not that I want them to be enemies, but I've been through some shit with Kev. That guy. He just made a video. He's on dating sites, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go. So, but yeah, I hope Izzy's turning his life around because I think that life that he was living is not comfortable.
Well, I'm excited about this war, and I can't wait for it to get started.
Wait, but when you originally said it, I thought it was Izzy was going to team up with what's her face. It's not like
No,
that.
East Nasty and him are fighting. So he came in alive. Because remember Bella from 2021?
Yeah.
She
Bella's
started
back.
all this.
Bella's back.
She
Oh,
That
I've
said
seen
she could
her.
get. Oh, go ahead.
that was not no, that was not on my 2025 bingo card. Was Bella ever sitting in a box with Sam or Brittany? And then I've seen both now, and holy shit!
That was Sassy's fault like a year ago, and we got in a live, and it was about Ink Nation.
I was
Who
mediating.
it was okay. So it had to do. It was like Austin for the AFF, and it was when AFF was kind of like imploding, exploding, falling apart. It was just they were having a lot of issues with the organization, and Austin Foreman was still like, we're the most powerful family on TikTok. He kept on still saying that, and I will die by the sword that the most powerful family or nation on TikTok is Ink Nation. You can't convince me otherwise. They don't, Kevin is not their leader. He doesn't tell them what to do, but Ink Nation people will ride hard for Kevin. They just will. They want to see that guy succeed. Kevin doesn't weaponize his platform. He doesn't do any of that shit.
And he's actually good looking. Okay, let's get real. You
So
put Kevin next to Austin? Psh,
I
done deal.
compared the two, the AF, Austin Foreman family versus the Ink Nation, because Austin was out there like, oh, the AFF is the most powerful, family on the TikTok, and I was like, bullshit. Ink Nation, you ain't nobody got nothing in Ink Nation. They just ride hard for
Oh
Kevin.
God, Stacy's here.
Stacy, hi Stacy. So yeah, and that's what Bella was in the
And Stacy.
Sassy invited Bella up into the live, and Bella was very. I loved being in a live with Bella. She's smart. She's her little
She
comments are
is.
hilarious. And then I was like, I'm determined to make her my friend again. But our DMs are very bipolar, guys. They're very, very bipolar. Hey Stacy, I want to apologize to you if you're still in here. Is that the Stacy?
Oh, is
What's
that
her
the one caught in
username?
traffic?
I don't. Well, it's Stacy with an I.
That's her username?
Yeah, and it has like a little moon behind it.
Stacy, I genuinely want to apologize if you thought that I was celebrating or making fun of the passing of your fiance. I had no idea about that, so I genuinely apologize for that. I would never do that.
Yeah,
I would
that's
never
awful.
do that.
Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, I had no knowledge of that. I was literally just poking fun of the fact that you made some comment about me, like saying my husband's hot too much, and so I was just poking fun of that. I had no idea about your
Your husband what? What did you say about your husband?
Well, I think my personality, she's just not like a fan of my personality, which I get. Sometimes I'm not a fan of my personality, but it was like, I'm condescending. I talk about my house too much and my hot husband, and that annoys her. And it annoys me sometimes too. So I understand. But
I get
took
it.
that.
You can't
And
help it,
me
right? You
too.
keep complimenting them, but you want to stop, but you can't.
Yeah. And so I can't help it. My husband's so hot. So when I found out like she was in the live saying that, I just kind of like poked fun a little bit and made a video of Vinny doing the thug walk to Stacy's mom has got it going on, not unknowing that her fiance had passed away. And she took it as like I was making fun of her fiance passing away by throwing my husband in her face, which was never my intention.
How does that song equate to her husband though?
We don't know that. That is unknown. Grief works very, very weird.
Yeah.
Can do weird things.
It was just the first song I thought of with the name Stacy was Stacy's mom has got it going on. So I used that song. So, but then she said she was coming to my house. I made a big mistake.
No, I don't know. I'm sorry, Sam, but that doesn't make sense to me. So you made a video about how hot your husband is, and then you used the song that is her name.
Yeah.
And she said that you were making fun of her husband passing?
Her fiance passing away.
So when you were making those other videos and saying how hot your husband was, did she ever say that? Like, oh, you're making fun of me because of my fiance passing?
Well, I think when I shared all those to my stories, like I shared all the here's how hot my husband is videos that I've made over the course of 2 or 3 years. When I posted them all to my stories in succession, and I was like, Stacy, this is before I knew anything about her fiance. I was like, can you blame me? Look at this guy, and that she thought that I made those videos in that moment, which that didn't make sense because it was all different seasons. Like he was in the pool one time, then he was walking around during the fall weather. But grief is weird.
Makes sense to me.
Right? Grief is weird. We can't always control the way we
shouldn't have smoked. Oh.
But that's what she said. But she said when she was coming to my house, she wasn't gonna when she called me 30 times in 30 minutes.
Well, listen, at the same time, you can't, I understand that's a wound. That is a big wound, but you can't expect everyone to hide their spouses.
And especially mine.
Here's the thing, what I'm just having a hard time understanding, right?
Right.
So like you were talking about how hot your husband was, and she was just like, oh my God, I can't stand her. She's always talking about how hot her husband is, right?
Right.
And then you did it again, and because you always do it since I've known you.
Yeah, he's hot. I can't help it.
You love that man, right?
I do.
And you don't give a fuck about telling whoever. And that's okay.
No.
And aren't we supposed to be
So,
like responsible for our own triggers?
yeah, but my thing is like, if you were already doing it, and that's one of the reasons why she didn't like you, and you were
Right.
responding to her not liking you because of that, why would that video be making fun of her? I feel like
Oh,
she
that's
was
a
like
good point.
emotionally manipulating people with
Yeah,
that.
that's a good point. No, I
You know
get
what
what
I
you're
mean? Like you
saying.
never, it
Yeah.
never came to your head the other times. But why the name Stacy? Like, did he sing that song to you?
Like the
No.
horse
Before,
was before the cart, so
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm just a victim in all this.
I know you're really just getting attacked for having a husband.
One could even say bullied.
I'm being attacked and threatened.
Well, threatened to be attacked, yeah.
Yeah.
I get attacked for not wanting to spend time with my husband. So you never win on this app.
You can't. You can't. I'll be having somebody make a video about me about what a loser I am because I'm ignoring my family who's grown and has their own family, or ignoring my husband who, to be honest with you, um, sometimes he wants me to ignore him.
That's all right. People claim I have my adult children taken away, so it's okay.
You know, sometimes you're like, Pep, I'm gonna go wash the cars, or hey, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed because somebody's got to support this family. You know, whatever. You can't make everybody happy. If you're making everybody happy, you're ice cream. You know what they say.
I've never heard that before, Sam.
Unless you're trying to eat ice cream with cavities, then that shit's still miserable. You're still miserable.
But I was on denture talk. Okay, so Tracy has had her teeth completely redone, right?
Hmm.
She's got like a full set of implants. They're beautiful. I'm so jealous of how pretty her fucking teeth are. But when Tracy was going through all of that, um, she was she was on the app, but she wasn't really on the app, so she couldn't really talk much because her jaw was wired shut. And there's like all kinds of stuff going on with Matt, a lot of swelling and stuff. But it made me dive into denture talk.
Why do you want dentures? Do you need them? Or you just
No, I
want
don't.
them?
No, I didn't need dentures, but my friend was getting her teeth and getting implants.
Okay.
So but I thought she was getting dentures, right? But turns out she was getting implants. But whatever, it wasn't. She was just getting new teeth. That's what she was telling me. Like, I'm getting new teeth because
It's
her
all the same thing. Like I have this talk so much, like it's almost all the same thing. It's just a different progression. Like the only thing that's different between like dentures and implants is like I have studs in my mouth and they don't come out. Like dentures you just take out, but as far as like the actual physical like they're the same thing.
right. So, but she just said she was getting new teeth because Tracy has, I have ulcerative colitis and Tracy has Crohn's disease, and those are the evil twin sisters of the digestive system. So that's sorry, Tracy. Tracy and I, we have a lot to talk about privately during different flare ups in our life, right? I know I can empathize with her, she can empathize with me. Anyway, but her Crohn's disease has kind of ravaged the calcium in her body, which has damaged her teeth, and she was able to get a whole new set of teeth. And she would just say, I'm getting new teeth. I assumed denture. So I went down Dentureville. How did we get to this conversation from ice cream? I'm going to tell you. People who have dentures that they can take out, they all say that eating ice cream and coffee and drinking coffee without your dentures in is like the best thing ever.
What? I've never heard that.
Yes, Sammy Joe says it all the time. She would say it all the time. Coffee and ice cream without your denture is the best
You
thing
watch
ever.
Sammy Joe? I love her.
I love Sammy Joe. I only
Yeah.
watched Sammy Joe because of you. That's how I started following Sammy
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, she's
Isn't
Who's
amazing.
that
Sammy
the
Joe?
really pretty one?
Yes.
Isn't she really pretty? Yeah, I
And she
saw
had
Yes.
that.
the
She's
bad
a little blonde one.
and she had bad implants, and she puts out a lot of really good information about dentures and implants. And
Yeah, she went through like all the steps. She had like dentures and then she got like partial implants and then she went through every single kind that you could get literally. And now she has like the best implants that you can get.
yeah,
But
so
yeah, she's been through everything. Yeah, she's a cutie. I love her. But
yeah,
yeah,
She's gorgeous.
she's like one that was not afraid to get on and like show everything.
yeah, she would like take her teeth out. She would make a lot of content without her teeth in. She would talk to people, explain things to people there's a lot that goes into dentures apparently.
Yeah,
I
she actually helped me decide what I was going to go with because there's a lot of
really
options and implants. 10 different people can have implants, and they're all going to be different kind of implants. Like, you can have, like, there's so many different kinds, and you have to pick what kind you're going to go with. And then, of course, my first thought, like, it didn't really work out. I had to get my bottom jaw redone and more in, but
Half the shit I know about that I've learned from TikTok, it's because I was kidnapped to that part of the talk because of Tracy. So I'm like, oh yeah, I know all about that. And they're like, why do you know? I'm like, because of Tracy.
Yeah.
She just kidnaps me there. But anyway, so ice cream. Ice cream, if you don't have any teeth at all, it's apparently the best thing ever. So she made it sound so appealing that I'm like, I want to rip all my teeth out just so I can eat ice cream.
I love ice cream.
I do too.
Yeah.
See, we need to
Stacey, do you
ask
want a
Bear.
box? Bear, has she been able to enjoy her gums yet?
I don't know.
I don't think
She
they
sounds a
healed
lot
yet.
better.
Who?
Oh, you know Bear? You met her last night. Bear Necessities.
oh yeah, I know her. I remember her from
She
the
had
old
her
days.
whole teeth pulled.
Yeah. Wow,
And then
that sucks.
she smoked, and then she got that dry socket, and then she had to
Oh
get shaved.
no.
So
Does
she
she have
hasn't been
like
able to
dentures?
experience. She's
Does she
trying
have?
to get them.
Oh, she doesn't have them yet. Why did?
Oh, I don't know. Wait, I don't even know any of that.
Oh, I was gonna say, why did she get them all pulled out before she got that done?
She has to have dentures, doesn't she? Because how she's eating.
I know I think she said she's getting them. I don't
Oh,
know
Yeah,
if
did
she's
they
she
gonna
not
has
send
send
them.
them
them.
to her yet? Is she just eating soft food? What the fuck is
Yeah.
Bear?
Probably just gumming food. You can't even use your dentures for a while.
She's excited about being gummy. She wants to do a lot of things with those gums.
You know what? There's a lot of prosties out there that make a lot of money because they have dentures and they can take them out.
And one of them is
Yeah.
Bear, I promise you.
Just saying. I don't know if she is one of those.
There's a lot you can eat without dentures if you.
I think she increased her prices actually.
Good for her. Capitalism. So oldest form of capitalism.
I wanted
Oh
to
yeah, she
ask
just went through all that.
because someone asked me if there's anything that I have found that I can't eat. And obviously, when I was healing, there was lots of stuff I couldn't eat because you have to let those implants heal, right? Because like you can literally like rip them out, or loosen them up or anything like that. But now that I'm healed, like there's nothing that I can't eat except for gum. I cannot have gum. My dentist and my orthopedic surgeon was like, I swear to God, you come in my office and I have to pick gum out of your implants and out of your, your gums and stuff. No, I won't do it. I won't repair them. I won't anything. So I can't ever have gum again, ever in my whole life. I'm kind of upset about that. But I'm wondering if people with dentures can chew gum.
Ask Sammy Joe.
Yeah, I guess I could. I never thought of asking her. But she has implants now too, and she's had implants for a while.
Yeah, you
But
should ask. You should ask her and be like, "Hey," she'll answer. She answers questions because
yeah.
I guarantee they make a gum that you can eat.
Oh yeah, I bet they do.
What?
Okay, some people in the comments are saying I can't. Other people are saying yes, I can. No, they can't chew gum. So I guess they have special gum. Okay, yes, there is special
Yeah, I thought
gum.
Trident was non-stick.
See, there
Oh
you
look,
go.
Rhodia Mom's coming. Maybe she knows.
That's my
I have
mom.
dentures. I've had them since I was 22. There's nothing you cannot eat, including chewing gum, any brand.
You know what makes me mad, Rodeo Mom,
Yes, ma'am.
is that I've always had like tooth issues. Like I can get a cavity real easily. I have a lot of like crowns. I just have a lot of tooth issues. My dentist will not give me dentures. No dentist I've ever seen will give me dentures. So like, you do not want it. We got to maintain the integrity of your jaw. Just stupid stuff. But what makes me mad is that people with dentures, they all have the prettiest fucking teeth. They're so
Well,
beautiful.
yeah, because you can customize them.
Yes, and I'm like, I want their teeth, and nobody. So I have to wait till I'm like 70 to get like
You don't. You just
glamour
have to
teeth.
find the right dentist
Yeah,
or
that's what I had to do too.
Yeah.
dentists will not do dentures. They're going to try to like drain you of all the money putting crowns and caps and root canals and all the things.
Yep.
Well, I'm no
Um,
longer getting, so this was my latest, my jaw will not hold, uh, my tip, my jaw doesn't like implants. Or anything like that. Like every root canal I've ever had was failed. I had to have an apicoectomy done on one of my root canals. And I have another one that they want to do an apicoectomy. And I was like, nope, after these aligners are done, just pull the tooth and give me a bridge. That's, I'm
yeah,
not,
no,
not doing any more root canals because they don't work.
FYI, the bridge, it's absolutely gonna eventually mess up the teeth that it connects to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's metal, clipping it in there. I didn't get dentures because it sounded like fun. I got them because my first husband knocked my front teeth out. Um,
No, I don't want them because they're fun. I want them because I'm tired of going to the dentist. The bridge that I have is a porcelain bridge, so it's not
Yeah, you can
attached
get
metal.
non-mental or non-metal.
Yeah, my bridge is porcelain
okay, yeah.
and expensive
Listen,
as fuck.
you could chew any gum with dentures. I've never had a dentist tell me no gum.
Well, she has implants. Tracy has implants. And her dentist is
Yeah.
telling
So
her that she does not. I wonder if it's because your
he,
gums are still healing and so they're going to retract a little bit and he doesn't want to get,
no,
while they're
he said that
retracting.
they will get in because, like, okay, so like I don't know how to explain it. Um, like there's little holes in mine, right? And they pop
Hmm.
them up against your gums, and then they like screw these little screws in from the bottom, and then they cover that little hole where the screw is with a little fake, like little round tooth fake thing. The gum gets in there and it gets up in that little hole, and then it gets up in the screws and it will go up under your implants, in between your implants and your gums. I mean, he showed me pictures. He's like, this is what will happen, and I will not dig this out. I won't
Then
I
don't
won't
do
do
it.
it.
Just don't eat gum. Just eat your
So I was
little.
like, oh, well, that's too bad. And
Could you?
I almost put a piece of gum in my mouth because someone gave me one. I was like, oh, thanks. And I was like, oh, no, 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 no. I almost did it, but no.
I would think if he says no gum, it would be the same as like no gummy candy.
See, I can eat gummy candy just fine. I can eat peanut brittle. I bought peanut brittle this year. I was like, oh, I love peanut brittle. You know, thinking like, I wonder maybe if I shouldn't eat this. Had no problem.
I wonder if it's because people chew gum after the flavor's gone and so it no longer creates saliva.
Yeah. Now they do make a chewing gum. What is that called? Is it Freedent? And it's made for dentures and dental work. So maybe ask them if you could chew that because it doesn't stick. That's why they made it. It doesn't stick to your teeth because like back in the day when I first got my dentures, that's the only gum I could chew because it would not stick to the dentures.
Hmm.
So maybe, I mean, ask your dentist and see. You might be able to chew that, but I'm telling you, the flavor in that gum don't last but maybe 20 minutes.
Well, I've never been a huge like gum chewer. If it was like a huge thing, I mean,
It's probably
maybe,
just
but
because he tells you now that he doesn't want you to, that you're like, I must do it.
no, I just always like, well, that's too bad. I'll never have gum again until I guess I get dentures because realistically, eventually, my implants are going to fail. Like they
Do
fail
you
everyone's denture. I
do
mean,
you
implants
have
only last so long.
a bad like jawbone?
So I had to get my jawbone fixed, but I have a good jawbone, but I had broken my jaw, my nose, like pretty much my whole face when I was younger. So like when I had all of my teeth. I only was missing my top two wisdom, but other than that, I had all of my teeth when I had all of them removed and got immediate implants put in, right? So
Hmm.
I went into the dentist or into the hospital surgery place with a full set of teeth, and I walked out with a full set of teeth, just implants, right? And my jaw, because of that, the way that I tried to do it's called 4 on 4, and do 2 implants on top and 2 on bottom. I ended up doing what's called a 4 on X, I think is what it's called. A 4 on X, and they had to go back and re-break my jaw and put more implants in the bottom because my bite was off. That was so horrible. After I got it done, like they looked beautiful, right? They looked beautiful, but I couldn't quite like close my mouth all the way, and like I was talking so weird, and I was like, this is awful, you know, this is awful. And so they tried like a couple different things to like recalibrate them and, you know, like do whatever they do, and they were like, no, your jaw absolutely is going to have to be rebroken, and we're gonna have to place these in there. And I'm like, oh my god, like if I knew that going into it, I don't know if I would have gone this route, but it was fine. I mean, it was hard, but now I'm a year and a half out of it. Totally worth it. And I'm happy with them. But yeah, that's the issue that I had with my jaw, and I do have Crohn's disease. That's why I was able to get implants and implants paid for, and because of my nutrition difficulties, like mine will probably fail maybe sooner than others, but eventually they will fail and I will have dentures. Like, I don't understand the whole dogging on people for dentures, and I don't think I'm better because I have implants. It's just what I was able to do and the route that I went for what I needed. But I don't think like, oh, I have implants, you know? And eventually I'm gonna have dentures anyways. Eventually these implants are gonna fail. They only last like, you know, anywhere between 10 to 20 years.
Yeah, I see people get them for, you know, whatever reason when they do have to have them. Me personally, I can't do implants because I have a calcium deficiency.
Yeah.
So I can't do them. I've had dentures again since I was 22. I'm 49. Um, but I don't have the same problem other people have. Uh, I didn't want those. I wanted my dentures to look like my regular teeth as much as possible.
Yeah,
I didn't want
I
them
was so torn.
perfectly straight, you know.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
they're
gonna
not
get the
jacked
little
up, but
gap. You can get a gap, like, because I had a little
hmm
gap in between my front two teeth. I was gonna get that, but I decided, no, if I'm gonna pay this much or this much for perfect teeth, I want perfect teeth.
yeah, people get them for whatever reason. You know, some don't like the thought of dentures, so they get the implants. But at the end of the day, if your teeth is messed up because you're not taking care of your teeth, and then you get implants, what you think's going to happen?
Well, right, because there's still a lot of hygiene, like personal, like dental hygiene with implants. In fact,
Absolutely.
I think I spend more time on dental hygiene. It's not as simple as just going to the sink and brushing your teeth real quick.
Yeah, listen, I got it easy. I pop them out and I get some antibacterial soap. I scrub them up, rinse them off, put them back in. And then at nighttime, I do that. And then I rinse them off and I put them in the cup to soak them, you know, with the deep cleaner. And I'm good.
Yeah,
Rinse them off in the morning, put them back in. I don't got to go through all that extra water picking to make sure you ain't got nothing underneath there. My brother-in-law got implants
yeah,
in his front teeth and he regrets it every day.
yeah. It's a pain in the ass. You spend a lot of time water picking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so do I. That's how I clean my Invisalign with antibacterial soap, because they say if you use, like if you brush them with regular toothpaste, it yellows them. And
Yeah, it scratches them. It does all the things. They just, my dentist told me to use the gold dial. So,
Sammy Joe uses, and I've seen a lot of people use, like Dawn dish soap.
that's what I use.
oh,
Or I use the
I've never
Dawn
tried that.
Clear. The Clear, though.
Hmm.
I had braces, regular braces, for 3 years, and now I have to wear Invisalign for another 2 years. Has anyone had braces as an adult?
Mm-mm.
No.
Ever since I
I
got
have
my regular
Invisalign.
braces off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had regular braces for almost 3 years, and now I have Invisalign. But ever since I got my regular braces off, I can no longer whistle.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
See, I can still
Yeah,
whistle. I thought I wouldn't be able to whistle, but I still can whistle.
I'm brushing my teeth now.
I don't know how to whistle
Are
anymore, and I
you?
don't have any of that.
Do you have Invisalign now?
You guys,
yeah.
stop texting me. I
Okay.
know they're over there talking about me. It's
Yeah, what the
okay.
fuck is he saying? What is he
Hold
saying? He's
I
on.
don't know. Colby's in there showing dogs that
I'm
he
gonna
knows
talk real
nothing
quick.
about.
God.
Um, You know, it's fine. I appreciate y'all texting me, messaging me on Snap, but it's not necessary. No one would defend what their woman looks like that much
Can you show
if it
Sam what
wasn't a
we're
lie.
talking about? Do you mind? Who has those
I don't have
pictures? Russian,
Who?
you
Whose wife?
available? Oh,
Who?
Viking. Yeah, but can you show Sam the pictures and why Viking is upset at us?
Okay, hold on.
Well, he's picking on Rodeo Mom, but we were all laughing at her.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's okay.
Okay, so Viking, I think Sam should remember. Hold on, I do not know how to use how to host anymore. How do I make myself? Okay, this new update sucks. So I guess he has this girlfriend.
Is Viking the skinny guy?
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
that the house fell on him because he wanted us to hang from the tree, so the tree fell on the house and the house fell on him.
Wow,
yeah,
instant karma.
Oh, he was the guy that
Exactly.
like he would just really rage at us.
oh yeah,
Yes, the
Okay.
psycho. He got
Yeah,
better,
he's
by the
live
way.
right
Oh,
now.
And
good.
then started hanging out with May May again, and now he's back.
yeah. And so Maymay has this friend. Her name is Maymay's Rose. Um,
You want to
she
listen to it or no?
well, let's explain to Sam how.
By
No,
the
I
way,
just
Um,
want to make sure.
nothing like her AI pictures.
yeah. So Rose claims to be a bounty hunter that was trained by Dog, the bounty hunter.
Oh,
Um,
Oh.
that's neat.
yeah. She also says that she uh, is like, if you say her name, Leanne Thomas, that we're going to jail because bounty hunters are protected from something or other.
And you
And
can't say Leanne Thomas because that's her real name and she's a bounty hunter.
yeah,
Oh
So don't
no.
but
say Leanne Thomas.
Oh
yep,
no.
Leanne
Okay.
Thomas. Can't say Leanne Thomas.
Okay.
Where's Leanne Thomas from?
Tennessee, I believe. And
That's
so
May May's
she,
Rose.
Mamie's Rose.
It's
So
always the
she,
Tennessee people.
so
Hmm.
she, and Viking has hooked up, and I guess she posted this yesterday.
A weird
Oops.
AI photo. They're like
Yeah.
kissing and weird shit
So
happening.
this is her picture. She claims is her.
Oh my.
She really pretty lady. I mean,
Very, very
really
pretty.
pretty. Yeah. And then she
Look
says
how
this is
pretty that one
her.
is.
Yeah. Nice jeans.
I love
Belt
her
belly.
jeans.
Yeah.
Except for why is her arm blending into the brick?
Well, you
I think
know,
she's in a doorway. No, what is that? I
it's the
That's
think her.
reflection from the
photoshopped.
mirror.
Oh, I
Ooh.
see that. Now I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
she's
this is
got
actually her.
no.
That's
Oh
her.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, that that
He's
that
dating her.
tracks.
Okay, go back. Can you go back one?
Yeah. Of course.
This makes me really nervous, this picture, because she has some like structural issues in the home. Like
I never noticed that.
your walls are not supposed to be bendy like that. That you have some you need to find a structural engineer because
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
that
how
house.
how did she
Sam
do
built
this?
a deck. Okay, she knows about
I know.
structure.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
need a
I
structural
watched her build a
engineer
deck.
because the bricks
I
should not be bending like that. That's dangerous.
That
Yeah,
is
I
very
was listening
dangerous.
to Sam.
Especially,
How
I
did
think
she do
Tennessee
that? Did
gets a
she
lot.
take a hand from another picture and put? Wait, I don't get how the fuck that happened.
You could distort
Did you guys
yourself
not
and
notice that?
Photoshop.
That was the first thing I seen.
What did you see?
I
Well,
saw the brick in her arm.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I see it
notice it
now.
because I met this lady in real life, and so I know what she real life
Oh
looks
yeah.
like.
Hold on. This is
Um,
her in real life. Sorry.
This is
This
her.
is.
you know,
Show her the
I
one
went
when
to
she's taking a
Nashville.
shit. Yeah.
Oh my God, is she taking a poop?
Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
we don't know if she's pooping
No,
or.
she's pooping 100%. She was on a snap call on the toilet.
Oh
Wow, what a
God, why would
filter.
you even
What
Is
do
a
that
that?
husband do?
is that subway towel in her bathroom or is that she in a public bathroom?
No, that's a
No,
public
that.
Oh my
restroom.
god.
Oh,
I
that's
think she's
not
at the
good.
I think she's at the Wawa.
Do Wawas have
No,
nice
I think
bathrooms? Is it like a
no.
Wendy's?
Their walls are a tan color.
Does Viking know what she looks like
Maybe
yet?
she.
Or? Well,
Maybe
Viking
she.
is absolutely over there right now talking about me, talking about my daughter, talking about my granddaughter,
Oh,
talking
join
about
the
my husband.
Let's
join the
hear it,
club.
Jenny. What
Yeah,
happened?
they just said Rodeo's daughter takes dick.
Yeah, she does. That's how she ended up with 2 kids.
I was gonna
Duh.
say if she's had babies, then she obviously takes the D. Not my
Duh.
maid.
Everybody over there is so worried about who takes D. My goodness gracious.
I mean,
I know a lot of
she's
boys
got
that
two
take.
children.
I know a lot of boys that take D too, which is fine.
So
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
shaming.
Leanne
Dude, I can
Thomas. I'll
take
give
care of
you
myself without their D.
Leanne Thomas. You must be giving him money.
Colby definitely
Listen.
looks like he's taken a couple.
You go look at everybody Viking has dated. We all look alike in some way. So
Oh, don't claim
this
Yes.
is what he goes for: skinny. You gotta have blonde. You can't have a backbone at the time because he has to be stronger than you. You definitely cannot be that.
You should put that picture even with the dog fucking giving you side eye like it doesn't even believe
Viking, the telling people to hang from a tree like you told me to do or whatever, it's not even funny anymore. It's actually just
Oh,
lame.
now they're showing a picture of Colby and Deanna not filtered, and that is bullshit. He is a liar.
I can't hear it. Hold on.
Actually, I was taking a shit and I had her bring me some toilet paper and I grabbed her and sat her on my lap. And the dog, they're both sitting on my lap while I'm taking a shit. What the fuck? She was okay with taking a picture. You know what I'm saying? That's true love. That's true love.
Russian kills animal or unalives animals and eats them. I just want to ask Colby how he eats his animals.
Yo, that's
You eat yours alive? That's that's
Is he a
a
hunter? Is
problem.
he a hunter?
No, I think he was
No.
attempting to be racist, but I
Yeah,
prefer
he
my
was.
animals dead as well.
I don't eat my animals live. I eat them dead.
Well, no.
Viking,
To be fair, hold up. I have gone scuba diving and caught some fishes. Yeah.
your math is not mathing.
Viking, be careful what you're dishing out because I still have the video when I kept saying no means no. So don't make me bring out some shit, okay?
Fuck was going on? I don't know if my
You
wife
know
was
the
standing
video
outside
that
with a dog
Jizzy
treat and he was trying
decided
to
to share with
stop
you
her.
when you lived at my house and thought you were gonna come, I was gonna come home and get my ass handed to me? I still have that fucking video. So watch how you're fucking speaking, Viking, because I can have you behind bars like this.
All right, I'm gonna be in the comments. Please tell Viking I wish him well. He sounds like everything's just going lovely. All right, bye guys.
Thank you for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
You can fly a plane on that motherfucker.
Bye,
Land on that
Sam.
motherfucker. So shut up. Or dick, whatever one you like. Well, I was gonna say or dick. Keep running that motherfucking mouth for yours, motherfucker. You got a big ass goddamn forehead. Where's Rose? You landed 454 in that motherfucker.
I think Viking's just spiraling because his lady looks the way that she does. It's not our fault.
Hey, Viking, can you call the border and show everyone how you're not actually able to get into Canada when you say you are? Let's hear it.
You wonder why I'm talking shit about your rodeo
Tell
mom.
us the story. How did he get into Canada?
Because you don't like her because she was with May May.
See how the truth always comes out, but don't get yourself into trouble. If you're involved, you keep your mouth quiet.
No, Viking. No, that's not my issue with Maymay's Rose. That's not my issue. So please, no facts when you're going to
Like,
speak.
imagine talking shit about somebody
Okay?
because she sat with somebody.
Imagine telling people to go swing from a tree and take their life because you get caught in your lie.
He used to sit with Matt Cons all the time and wanted to suck his dick like fucking Savage did, but he just didn't get the chance.
Yikes. Never. Never. Viking, that's why I've been, in the same relationship for almost 22 years.
That just made me think of rodeo mom. Did she suck his dick after she fucked her daughter? I mean,
Listen, Viking, I'm mad too. How
Absolutely.
do?
hey, don't take my shit.
Absolutely. You want to talk about my husband and my daughter, please show me proof. Because y'all know what happens in my households.
Imagine
Y'all
being
weird.
the woman who continued to support Viking and wanted to go see him while he was locked up
Like they
for
should have
almost
stopped
a
the bloodline and
year
stopped breeding with your fucking stepdaughter. That's what they should have.
and was so excited and got all dressed up and did her hair for a phone call
Okay.
from him last Christmas.
What happened?
Well, I was waiting. Couldn't hear for a sec.
Oh.
Imagine sitting with someone like that. Who is that? That fucking poking
Hi,
the nose that I was telling
everybody.
you about. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Just a couple days ago, he
I
said,
would
Amen.
rather set with Poking the Bear than Viking, Italian Cookie Monster, whoever any of these other weird ass fucks are in there
dogs that
talking
survive
about children.
and
I would
actually
rather
are
set with
healthy.
Poking the Bear.
My dog survived. She can't Same. My dog is just
Yikes.
kicking and, loving life. You want to see my horse? Hold on. I don't know how to answer that.
You want to show me true facts on one dog I've ever sold or gave away that was sick?
Were you
Bet you
obsessed with
can't.
Russian?
All right. What I think is funny how is rodeo moms them all sitting there and say, "Oh, we don't start the shit. We don't start the shit. We don't talk about people unless they
What
talk
do you
about
say
us."
you're
Bitch,
obsessed
I
with
didn't say shit
Russian?
about you
Oh, I don't know.
motherfuckers. Neither did
I wasn't
Russia, can you
listening.
big box yourself?
But
Sorry.
when I hear you
Yeah.
guys do it, I'm gonna start doing it.
It's stoner,
I'm gonna
y'all.
start doing it just the same, just the fucking same. I'm gonna
How do
get
I do this
exactly the
again?
fucking same thing.
Why am I in
I'm
the big
so
box?
Y'all want to go
because you
after
came
my
in.
girl because she
Oh,
sits with May May. We don't sit with May May no more, so shut the fuck up, cuz.
It doesn't
Oh
matter if you
my
said with
goodness.
Meme.
Oh, so
Sorry.
you
Oh
like
my
them
goodness,
chunky,
that's
thick girls now,
Whoopi.
eh?
I
Yeah, she's
have
165
nothing
pounds.
against Leanne for setting with Maymay.
Oh,
Everything I have against
he looks
Leanne
like
is
a big
because she
cuddle
sat there
bug.
in boxes
Oh, he
while
is.
my
He's how
grandchildren
much
were
does he weigh?
spoke
Damn big
upon
guy.
by Maymay
165
and
pounds.
everybody else.
It doesn't matter what
That's
happened.
my issue.
What happened? How much does he weigh?
Leanne Thomas is in here?
265
You
pounds.
think
Where?
Viking
Okay,
will give me
maybe
a
because you're
box?
probably Did you name it
maybe.
Rodeo
Yeah.
Princess?
Sassy,
It's
yes,
almost the
he was
same weight.
secretly
Where's
obsessed
Leanne
with
at,
you. Let's
Jenny?
be real.
No,
Well,
he
the
hates me
tagging in the
now.
No,
comments.
that's not
This
Leanne.
charger?
That's
He
she when you
pretended to.
talk.
Remember in the
Yeah,
past,
Oh,
he would
okay.
tell
they're
you to do
totally
shit.
jacking your
He was
dog.
like, Sassy's really pretty though.
Whoa,
Like, oh
whoa,
my god.
relax, girl. That's
He
Yeah, he
might
was
let you have a
gross.
box, Sassy, but I can't guarantee it.
He thought I was you,
Oh,
rodeo mom.
oh,
He kept
she's
blocking me.
saying. Oh shit, hold on.
What is he talking about? He doesn't sit with Meme anymore.
So this dude's
That's what
name
he
is
said. Him and
Don't
Leanne don't sit
ever,
with Maymay.
yeah,
from
don't ever
Ohio,
believe that. Ever,
and
ever
he's
believe
been
it.
stalking
Ever.
one of my girls in my family. He's been messaging her
I don't
family,
believe it. That's what I'm
messaging
saying.
people
Like,
on
what
TikTok,
are you talking
and trying
about?
to
You're
find out where
Yeah,
lying.
he
he's
lives
a
at.
liar. They've
I
always
told
faked
her
that
that he was
shit.
going
Always
to
fake it.
They'll fake it, they'll talk
do
behind the
sexual
scenes,
things to
they'll try and
her,
do
and
wacky tacky
he's
stuff, and then
also
suddenly they're besties.
a P3O.
A P3O. It's a
And he has over 2,000
P3DO.
TikTok accounts.
See how fucking lazy they gotta get rid of a fucking letter?
Boy, sit
So
down. I have
They're
more than
getting
that.
lazier and lazier.
He has more than that. 100 fucking TikTok accounts. They're too small. I've got. We go through more TikTok accounts than fucking Rodeo Mom goes through dick.
I've been going through the same
I
dick
don't
for
know, man.
21
We go
years,
through a
almost
lot of
22.
dick. We have a
It's a
lot of
lot of
accounts.
dick. Yeah.
And if you don't know what import turning is, it's something to do with
What's
like
that voice?
when
Who's
a
that?
kid.
Cookie Monster. No. Toxic Italian something.
Toxic. Yeah.
I think it's in the screenshot that I sent them. Storm sent it over to me. I'll get them.
Need to get a facial done ASAP.
Too. Yeah, it's important.
ASAP.
Felony. It's a
It's
fifth
so bad.
degree. Yeah, here's the fifth degree part. Yeah, that's the second to last. Yeah, it's harassment. It's harassment. That's one higher than a fucking sixth degree felony, which
Oh
is the
my
lowest felony
god.
ever.
Oh yeah, Viking knows everything, right? He knows all about these
But if
law
you guys
stuff
notice on the first one he showed,
and felonies and
he got charged with a lesser crime and he took a plea
oh,
for that shit. So you guys got to look at what the original charge was that he pleaded
oh
down to.
shit.
It's way worse than what it's showing. So anytime you see a fucking plea, it's way worse. Wanted to bring it to y'all attention, and Oh, I want to bring it to attention. Waterfowl, you still a fucked up bitch for what you did last night. Just saying. Facts. I was sending this out to everybody. Well, you got that group chat. You just drop them all in that one group chat. Oh yeah.
Leanne Rose, one day you're gonna have to meet that man. You better let him know what you look like.
Are you talking about the Reaper one or our Viking Nation one? Reaper one. It's more people in there. Gotcha. That handle this shit. I'm the only one. Well, besides. Oh, Ash, you missed out a whole lot
Is
last
Cookie
night. You
Monster the
fucked
same
up.
one that says, "Oh, I got your"? He told Kobe that he
Yes.
he hacked into his phone.
P3 RSL hunting group.
Oh boy.
Anybody who is no, not anybody. We ain't doing that anybody shit. People that actually know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, well,
Which is
I know
not you,
we have to go
Viking.
through a background check too.
Oh, oof,
God.
vicious.
Right, because you have people like Waterfowl. You have people like Waterfowl that fucked up.
Hey, does anybody in here fuck with Consuela?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
You do?
yeah, I know.
He keeps
All
calling me
right, you
to a
need to see
box.
this real
Should I go
quick.
over there?
Send it to me.
Oh my God.
Yes,
And you
Yeah.
should if I
do
could
it.
have one.
He blasted
Yes.
himself this morning on a video
Of course
talking
you
about
should do it.
Do it.
Hey,
P3
don't get
Do
triggered,
it.
P3
Rodeo.
supporters, and he's in the motherfucking box.
Did I lose her already?
No, she's
No,
still
no,
here.
I'm
Okay.
right here.
Don't let them do it. You know what they're
I
doing.
thought you were cool with the dude. I was
I,
until he blasted himself for being a P3 supporter. He likes to false
Okay,
turkey people.
yeah,
let me
Kobe's
go
not
over
there
P3
there.
anymore.
supporter.
Who's
He's the one
Rose's
that threatened my
bodyguard?
fucking kids and so
That
disrespected
is
wife.
that call sign girl that used
I
to
didn't
sit
know
with
nothing about
Viking.
that. When I was in Indiana,
Don't know
talking about
who.
he wanted to pull up because we run the same flag. Talking about
She came from No Drama.
he had a dude from he had a sniper trying to snipe my house. The fuck?
Now, y'all need to stop playing Call of Duty. The dude died.
Fuck out of here. These man don't die in this movie. Yesterday. Hey, Poppy, I don't like that motherfucker either, brother.
Nobody likes that
him either.
motherfucker.
Bro, the Asian person don't die in this movie. I stay alive.
It's your best friend. I know. I just want to know why if you're wondering why I was talking shit about you, Rodeo Mom, it's because you were talking shit about my girl for no reason.
My girl. Oh my God. He has
You
mama.
want to explain
He must have
actually
mom
what
issues.
happened to Waterfall or no?
I
Oh,
cannot believe
waterfowl. Well,
this.
listen. I'm going to use Rodeo Mom as an example too. I don't give a fuck. So, we were handling a live last night where this dude has an outstanding warrant in Maryville for failure to register.
Hold on, bro. Here she is.
Hold on, let me finish. Dude, obviously I fucking know that. Let me finish what I was saying. She knows that I'm talking
He's
about something real
nervous.
quick that's more important than what she has to be talking about.
Right.
So like I was saying,
I've sat around Viking long.
thank you, Rodeo Mom. Hey, don't mute her. She was saying something. She's respectful. So like I was saying, last night we held a live. I got told that they needed help finding out the information of a location
For
of a guy
calling
who
her a
ran
cunt
from
and
the
all
state
these
of
bitches and hoes. He
Pennsylvania
just said
with
she's
an
respectful.
outstanding warrant for failure to register as a sex offender. So he ran to Maryland. No, he was from Maryland. It happened in Maryland. He ran to Pennsylvania, meaning that's automatic 2 charges with automatic minimum 5 years in prison.
Oh,
So
My
he
God.
came to me and said, hey, we need to find out where he is. So I reached out to the people I knew he sat with and told them, you guys got 5 minutes to drop his fucking pin location. I need it now. They get it.
5
They got
minutes,
it. He
guys.
dropped a pin where he was. I got the address, went back to the live. I was like, hey, Storm, you go ahead and call the police. You call the police and turn them in. She goes, I don't got a second device. Somebody else said, oh, I don't got a second device. I was like, hold on, I'll get on my tablet and I'll call while I'm in there. So I called the police department. It's a small town, so the police department literally does not have any forwarding to anything. You have to call the county sheriff. So as I'm dialing the county sheriff, I hit call and I see Waterfowl in the comments saying, I'm on the phone with the state troopers about the pedophile right now to pick them up. So I hung up, left the live to switch back to my tablet. And I get a screenshot of him saying, no, actually, I didn't call at all. You motherfucker had me hang up from getting a fucking dude arrested that a 5-year-old could get arrested because you want to clout to try to do something that I do on this app that you have no idea what to fucking do. So yeah, I got pissed the fuck off, so I'm gonna dog walk the motherfucker because he want to stick up and hide a fucking pedo and give him a warning that we're coming from. So now I got the dude's fucking phone number, so it ain't gonna be hard to fucking pin where he is. I'll just keep calling his fucking phone until he answers. But back to Rodeo Mom. I went live about you because I was getting fucking screenshots or getting told that they were gonna send me screenshots recordings because you were talking about my girl, Rose. For no fucking reason.
Are we sure I was talking shit about her?
Yeah, they said that you stated that she lived in Tennessee in a certain city, in which that was definitely the wrong city.
It's definitely not unless she's moved. But
Obviously
okay.
it is because it definitely is. I definitely know that for a fact.
Like I said, unless
she's only an hour and a half away from me.
Unless she's moved, it's not. Okay.
I must have drove to the wrong city.
Me and Leanne, we used to be very good friends, Viking. Very, very good friends. We met up in person, we chilled, we whatever, right?
What happened, Rodeo Mom?
We went our separate ways peacefully. So I thought we went very peacefully. My problem with Leanne came in when she sat in boxes with May.
I knew that name was going to come up.
And Mac, when they spoke upon my children and my grandchildren. So, yes, I have a problem with Leanne for that. Me and Leanne.
Because she sat in boxes, right?
Right. And I had a conversation with Leanne. We discussed this. She apologized to me for this, and we moved on. And then May did not get her way. Leanne then blocked me on Messenger and started back setting in boxes again here recently. I'm going to say within the last 6 or 7 months.
You got Snapcrack, right?
Absolutely, I do.
You still got me on Snapcrack, or you can find me on Snapcrack?
As far as I know, you're still there unless you removed me.
I don't remove people on my Snapcrack.
Well, I don't either.
So yeah, get a hold of me because we could have a conversation off here.
Wait, tell her to curse him out. I didn't mean not to be.
When I state we do
When
not
I say
sit
don't
with
get
her no
triggered,
more.
I mean don't. Hold
mean,
up.
my girl
That's
and I
not what
do
we're
not
doing.
sit with her anymore. Anymore.
But I wasn't. I don't know who was sending you messages saying I was talking shit about her.
Well,
I was not.
You have my word. I will reach back out to those people, tell them to give me black and whites on it. If they cannot produce the black and whites,
If they make a group, I better be in it.
if they can't
Me
produce the black and whites,
too.
I'll send you the videos. One way or another, you're gonna find out.
I mean, absolutely, because I could listen. I could get the section of the recording where we were talking about Leanne, and when we were talking about Leanne, we were only like the video that I think you posted that was sent to us. That's not Leanne.
I know exactly what Leanne looks like. A, because she's with my sister right now, and B, I got pictures on here.
Okay, so that was the point. Like that is not Leanne, right? It's obviously AI or Pinterest.
Yeah, that's not me in there either. There's a bunch of AI ones of me too. And
we know that's not your ugly ass in there. We know.
Oh, we know.
But a lot
They
of people
weren't
did
just
not know
AI
what Leanne looked
ones.
like. And I was like, this picture is absolutely the real Leanne. That's not talking shit about someone. Now, if I sat in here and talked about her kids, like you guys were all doing about mine without knowing the truth and just listening to the rumors going around TikTok, then you could be upset about it, right? If I talked about her with rumors without knowing facts, then you guys could be upset about it. You guys sat in here and did all those things to me with the screen recordings I've been sent. You talked about my daughter. You talked about myself. You talked about my husband. You talked about my grandchild. Do you, Viking, who loves black and whites, have proof on any of those things?
I'm definitely going to listen to my girl. Actually, watch this.
You're going to listen to your girl?
Hold on. Give me the record. Oh, is that it right there? No, that ain't.
Ask her if she has black and whites. Because I guarantee you that grandchild you guys like to talk about is not my husband's. I know who her dad is. DNA states who her dad is. Although DNA was not needed. My daughter is not a whore. And just because I'm married to a black man and my daughter is Caucasian.
Wait. Who's bringing color into this? Ain't nobody brought color in.
Hold on.
Oh, no, ain't nobody brought color in this.
My grandchild, who is mixed, my husband's child. That is a lie.
So you just came in alive.
That is a lie.
I don't know because they're going to change it to talk about how a lot of us talk about racism.
I'm not changing it to that you were talking about racism, Viking. That's not what I'm doing. I'm stating when that rumor was started by Allie Bell, you know Allie, when that rumor was started by her and Barbie, because Allie and my daughter fell out as friends, and Allie thought it was a good idea to say that lie on TikTok. That's what it was. Allie's been to my home. So my husband, being the only black man in the house, my grandchild being mixed, she thought it was a good lie. But ask her
Are you talking about the Allie who was married but fucking secretly wanted to go spend the day and night and everything like that with
Allie, she used to be one of your mods, Allie.
I don't even remember what mods were before.
She used to live in Montana. She met a dude on the internet, left after only talking to him on yes. Her and my daughter were like real life friends. She lives 45 minutes up the road from me. She started that rumor that my husband is my grandchild's father. How disgusting is that? And you guys want to sit in here and clown it and joke about it. Now, how would any of you feel if I talked about your children or your grandchildren that way, if you have them?
I got children. Go ahead.
But I would never. We're not the same.
It's actually happened. So.
Viking, I've never talked about your kids.
But you sat in boxes of people that did it.
Who talked about your children when I was in boxes? Can you send me that?
You mean to tell me Corey West never fucking talked to my kids before? You said his box is like crazy. I mean, Corey West is doing good now. By what I hear, he's not in the bullshit.
I don't know who has talked on whose children because I don't talk on kids. I'm going to talk on you as an adult, not on your children.
Well, as long as the children are adults.
Mom.
Yes.
You know this boy. You might not match the name, but you know this boy.
Do what?
It's Tune. I said the name don't match no more because I've changed the name, but you know this boy. It's Tune.
You're cutting in and out.
She said the name doesn't match, but that's Tunes.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
Tunes?
Cartoons and Kayla? No.
Can you hear me now, David?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we really couldn't hear you.
You absolutely do know who I am. I've been around for a very, very long time.
Okay, but just because you've been around doesn't mean I know you.
You do. Do you need to see my face at this point? The name should have been enough. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe. I don't know who Tunes is.
This bitch.
I don't know you.
Yes, you do.
How are you going to tell me who I know?
Hold on. No offense. There's people that fucking say, "Oh, you remember me," and I don't fucking remember fucking shit.
I have no idea who you are.
Around David, as long as you want to say you've been around David, you know me because I have always been around David.
Do not know who you are, but good try, ma'am. Good try.
Well, we'll go this far. You want David's receipt where there have been lies where you talk trash on him? I've been there.
Oh, I'm not. We already know that. We already know that.
Listen, I asked him to send me black and whites of any live I've been in while his child has been spoke upon. I'm not taking nobody's word for nothing. I like black and whites, not screenshots, not nothing. I like proof. Viking knows that. The same as if I am sending him something,
he's not
it's going to be
in his life anymore. There are some of us that are in his life and know what goes on in his life and knows that she's not in his life. And we've all sat in boxes and places with people that there was discontent to keep the
Josh.
And push forward what needed to be done as far as pedos and abusers and situations.
Ma'am, I have no idea who you are. None.
Women simping for men embarrass the fuck out of me.
Page. She hates to love me, but loves to hate me. Vice versa.
No, I like Viking when he's not on the messing stuff. I absolutely love to be around Viking when he's doing what Viking does best. I don't like him when other people fuel his fire. Because then he gets amped up for what? But I don't know you. Ma'am, you're trying to make yourself relevant. I don't know you.
David, I love you. I'm not going to come out of character for this one today. Get me whatever I need in the situation.
I'm pretty sure after this, I mean, basically after she found out that we, as in my girl and I, don't sit with May no more.
Which he absolutely don't.
That should fucking cut the issue out right there. Because yes,
can we get that tea?
Moving on our own. We're not doing the fucking bullshit.
Right.
This is probably the last time. I already stated that earlier. But yeah, we're not doing the bullshit. We're done with it. Just like when somebody tried to come on live to start the shit on fucking James, I'd give two fucks.
Oh, I don't know nothing about
Since
that.
when?
I don't.
2 nights ago?
Karma. I don't mess with any of them people.
Well, no, you have my word. I'll tell you once I get the person who said
They
it,
were all just going after someone.
If they did not give me, and you already know, if you come up to me, you tell me, hey, this person's saying this, and you can't produce it, you're gonna get the same heat, but 10 times worse than the person.
I'm just trying to figure out why my grandkids was a topic. I mean, if you have a problem with me, talk about me.
It wasn't really talking on the grandchild. We were talking about your daughter having, the rumor that Allie said, basically.
Right, but it's a straight fucking rumor. Anybody that wants the DNA, I will listen.
I don't want that
you
DNA.
Pay for another DNA test, and I will absolutely take her down to a state facility, and I'll have a DNA test done on her, and it can be mailed to you.
No, I don't need DNA.
But I've got nothing to prove to anybody. My husband is not that type of person. He's not on a registry. He's not on any of that.
Oh, nobody said he was on the. No, somebody
My
actually.
husband would cut somebody from the jawline to the clavicle for trying to be around my grandkids being around somebody like that. So I don't know what any of you in here, especially you newbies, thought you were doing, sitting up in here laughing about some ugly shit that you've got nothing to be involved in.
Isn't Darlene one of them?
Yeah, Darlene.
Sandy, so this is Maymay's Rose, aka Russian. We need you back. Sorry, I'm not looking for more pictures. And there we go. Oh, she left. Hold on. She left.
I mean, you absolutely talked about where she lived. But
Absolutely,
the city is definitely wrong. I'm telling you, yeah, the city is definitely wrong.
Like I said, unless she moved, that's where she lived.
I mean, shit, I moved from
why
Tennessee.
is she even being spoken on in the first place is my question. Why is she even being spoken on?
Because there's an ongoing issue that she was in boxes with somebody who talked on Rodeo Mom's grandchild. I'm not going to say her kid because her kid was an adult, unless there was younger ones too. Then it's kids as well.
No, all my kids are grown. All of them, all 8 of them are grown.
Talked on the grandchildren.
Absolutely. Set in boxes while Maymay discussed my deceased granddaughter. All the things. So let's be real. I'll hold all the hate I want towards somebody when you're speaking on minds.
I'll get this right. Rose did not speak on it. She was just in boxes when they did.
Right. And she should have never been. She should have dropped. The same as I would do. Viking, I would never intentionally sit in boxes while your children are being spoke on, grown or not. I would not do that intentionally. Because I say, if you have a problem with me as an adult, take it out on me. You ain't got no right taking it out on my children, your children, their children. That's crazy. And then Colby jumps up here in a box and tells a whole fucking lie on dogs. Show me that proof of one dog I ever sold or gave away that was sick.
Oh, I remember a whole ass lot about that.
See, that's the problem I have with it, is because I'm a fucking animal lover and I just don't play around with that shit.
So am I. So am I. But when I sell a dog to somebody and there was no delivery fees, Viking, I don't know where you ever heard that. I took a dog to Arkansas. I've taken a dog to Texas. I've taken a dog to Kentucky. I've taken a dog to Florida. Nobody ever paid delivery fees.
Candy Cloud 11, so do you, so sit the fuck down.
But the dogs are vet checked. They were vet checked before I ever either gave them away as service dogs and or sold them. Okay. When one dog that they like to bring up passed away, the lady had already had that dog for over 8 months. Now, if that dog passes away and it's over 8 months old, how does that come back on me?
Did you get the dog shots already though?
Absolutely.
Like when did the dog get
absolutely. But once you take ownership of that dog, those further shots are your responsibility, not mine.
Well, I mean, I 100% agree with that, but did you at least give them the records then?
Absolutely.
Because, okay, then that's on them.
I gave them the papers because my dogs are registered. I gave them their papers to register them, their shot record, the whole nine. Absolutely. I'm not a backyard breeder. I'm not breeding no more. My female had her 3 litters and is done. But that dog that Colby showed, that was a rescue dog. We rescued that dog. So of course she's matted and dirty and gross. We rescued her. We got her up to weight, got her vet checked, and rehomed her. But the lies running around on the app are crazy. Nobody come to me and been like, hey, what's going on?
Still not in a box.
But I could absolutely, well, if my grandkids weren't running around, I could absolutely show you my 2 male doodles that I have. They're very well taken care of.
Doodles.
But I don't have to prove anything to anybody on the app. But this just goes to show you people that maybe go to the other person that people want to talk shit about for clout numbers, and be like, hey, this is what's going on. What's your side of it?
Hey, who's Hey Taylor on Snapcrack?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, I'm not asking. I was asking the other people. I know you don't know, because if it's that one person, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Sassy said she's a witness to the dog gate. They've given a name and everything.
The rehab pics, if you're for sure. You took some oil, loves. Oh, okay.
Why do I have to send? Why do I have to send any pics to anybody on the internet that went on a Facebook and took pics? I still get updates on said dogs. So why do I have to prove anything to anybody on the internet if you did not obtain one of those dogs?
Because you were claimed for animal abuse.
I'm what?
That's pretty much what they're saying. It's animal abuse.
I have show me my charges. Show me.
I didn't say you had charges. That's what they
Show me. Look them up. So it's an assumption. Look them up. Show me the charges. Show me.
They said all the dogs died that you sold is what they were saying.
They're lying. They're lying. I could get someone in here right now if she's available that will tell you she's got one of the dogs that I gave her, and it's a service dog for her 4-year-old daughter with cancer.
Yeah, what they said in the chat too. So I do this anytime somebody says, "Show me my record." That goes for any charge at all. You don't have to be charged with something. It doesn't have to be on your record in order for it to happen. I'm not saying it did. I'm just correcting the whole thing. You do not have to be charged with something for something to happen.
Right, but it would still show up on your record.
You don't have to be charged. I didn't say convicted. I said charged.
If you were arrested for it, if you were charged with it,
nobody said you were
it would be on your record.
Nobody said you were arrested.
So to be a pedo, you have to be arrested also?
Oh, she damn well knows that's not. She knows that.
Listen, we're not comparing apples to
Oh
oranges.
my
We're
God.
not comparing apples to
Sassy,
oranges.
you around?
You're the same dude that had the dude in your life when girl was over there.
Any mods around? Because I'm gonna have to.
I just got your IP address. I'm into your
here.
phone. I hacked your phone. I told
I just
Colby,
have
oh,
a
you've been
doctor's
cheating
appointment,
on your
so
wife for X,
I
Y,
but
can
it
and
should
come
be
in
Z.
on my
fast.
other
Dude, be
account.
quiet. You're a joke. You're a joke. You act like I knew to
All
this
right,
side of
Richard.
TikTok. No, it was somebody in your life. You
You're
act like
almost
I
here.
knew to this side
I
of
can bring him in
TikTok.
here if you'd like to
Oh
talk
yeah,
to him.
I'll let you guys stay
He's a
here.
joke too.
Yeah, let me bring him in here for you.
First of all, you can't get
Yeah.
nobody's IP address on TikTok without sending a damn link and have them stupid selves click on it. That's the only way you can do it.
Yes,
No, you
You
can't.
can get someone's
No, you
IP.
can't.
You can. Yes, you can. You don't need.
No,
you don't need a link. Yes, you can.
No,
Just
listen,
because you're
I've
not
been
a
on this side
computer wizard
5
don't mean other
years.
people aren't.
Trust
But
me,
we
you
hang
can.
out with
There's
people.
ways to do it.
I know y'all so smart. Do you realize how many times we've been told this
I
ain't that
take
right, Viking?
cybersecurity classes. I'm pretty smart. I know what I'm doing.
Viking, how many times we've been
Oh
told this that
my
they're gonna pull IP
God.
addresses just by sitting in a live with us? How many times, Viking?
You want me to say what I actually say?
Yes.
Awesome. It is absolutely impossible to pull an IP address without a link being sent because that is one of the protection devices that China made when they first made TikTok to where it's untraceable. That's why the United States government wanted a certain part of the IP,
Oh my God.
certain part of TikTok, so they could be able to track IP addresses. So therefore, no, you cannot track an IP address unless you send an actual link. So with that being said,
way too much
I'm
for me.
definitely smarter than Africa.
Listen,
You are
guys can
not
make
smarter
phone
than the
calls,
average
but Viking think I'm new to this side. I'm not new
person
to
to
this
talk.
side.
I mean,
I
Viking.
know who you are. Rodeo Mom, you don't think I know who you are? Rodeo Mom, you don't think I know who you are?
Let me see. Who's talking to me? Sorry.
King Poppy. King Poppy.
Oh, yeah, Poppy, I know who you are.
Yes, ma'am. See,
Oh,
I know who you are.
By the
But
way,
you,
I know who you are.
you know,
part
Viking,
of TikTok, it was sold to the United States now, so it's part of the United States now.
You know,
no,
part
wait a
of the
minute.
terms
It won't
and
change over till
terms.
January the 1st. Stop it.
Okay, so check this out. So when you do when you do buy something like that, it doesn't actually 100% belong to the United States. They bought a portion of it, but then at that time they actually have to go through a process as well because the United States doesn't own the majority of TikTok. China still does. So therefore, the United States can't be like, oh, we want to implement this so we can track IP addresses. Because if they do, now they got to go through a legal process to put in there that has a fucking disclaimer that says that you cannot trace an IP address for malicious intent. Because if you do, then you get charged in a federal court system in which if somebody on TikTok goes after an IP address, they get charged with it. Because the only reason you do the IP address search is to fucking do malicious intent.
They put up new firewalls.
I keep saying this. Don't speak on shit unless you 100% know about this shit. Look, I didn't go to fucking school to become a fucking hacker or anything like that, but fucking if you pay attention to the news and read the documentations, then you have to follow the federal guidelines of anything on a business. you could obviously feel that or find that shit out.
She automatically assumed I was talking about pulling your IP address from TikTok. All you need is your government name and anything you've ever posted on the internet, and your IP address can easily be found.
I mean,
No government name was given when that happened. No government name was
You
given.
cannot
You
find.
guys
Oh
that were in
my
that
god!
live,
Oh, I
Italian
forgot she's in
Cookie,
there.
trying to come after Viking for Grow Queen, knock it off. You guys, Colby come in and was talking that ish in the chat, and
Viking,
your
I went after
dude.
you after over Go Queen?
No, Grow Queen was in the
when did I
box.
go after you?
And you, listen, Poppy was in that box too. And
Yes,
you
she
were
was.
going to come after Viking for him talking about Grow's kids. Knock it off, Italian Cookie. You ain't
That was
scary.
reversed. That was reversed. I'm the one that went after Gross Kids because I called out fucking Jeff on the bullshit. Get your story correct before you come at me.
Right, and then it changed.
Because Viking came at
Then
me
it
for that
changed.
specific reason.
Then
Did
it
you not, Viking?
changed.
All right.
Then it changed because Viking and Grow
I'm sorry
got
you don't know
into
what you're
it.
talking about.
I was in the live with Grow.
Good for you. Then you know Viking came at me for
You
bringing up Gross
guys
Kids, dummy.
went after Colby and said, "Oh, thanks. Now I got your IP address."
No.
You've cheated on your wife many times.
Number one,
Get
number
out of
one,
here with that fake mess.
came after fucking Kobe for saying that the fucking pedo that the book was written about wasn't fucking true. Get your fucking story correct.
What?
What? It was over a fucking pedo that a book was fucking written on is why me and Kobe went at it.
James?
Obviously,
He's a
you don't know what the fuck
liar.
you're talking about.
The whole life you were
I
defending
realize all
Grove's
men are
kids.
liars in this
What are
app.
you talking
I
about?
just
I'm gonna
realized
defend
that. You
kids
know
to the
that?
end of the fucking earth.
Are
I
you
have
about to
not
come in
found
here and talk
one
about
man.
mine? You talked about my grandchildren. You laughed
Maybe,
about the
maybe
stupid shit
Maxwell,
Viking was saying.
Yeah, I did.
who
And?
hasn't.
But you defend kids, right?
And? Can your point?
But you
Oh
defend
my
kids, right? You
god!
just said that, not me.
I do defend kids.
Your adult
Absolutely
children,
was
not
sticking
minors.
up
I'm
for
talking about your
Crow.
My
adult child.
grandkids. He was laughing about the shit that was said about my grandkid.
No, we said
Do
it
you
about
need me
your
to laugh
daughter
about it
having a
again?
kid. We didn't talk about the grandkid. I mean, that.
No, and not at all.
No, I've got Vigo. Why did I say Vigo? Sassy. I'm listening. I just let other people chime in, and then we just go back to the normal thing. But yeah, about the IP address thing. Yeah, no. I don't know how many times I've been in there. I
Swan,
jump
what
in
did
their
Dubs
lives,
say?
even
I'm
though they
trying
fucking hate me. I'll
to
jump in their
scroll up
fucking
and I don't
lives, and
see
people
it.
say they're going to pull IP addresses out, and then I make them look stupid. You cannot pull an IP address on a fucking TikTok.
What am I deflecting from, Christina? What am I deflecting from? What? Tell me. What am I deflecting from? Lies that Viking was told? I don't need to deflect.
Oh,
In my
Dubs is
name.
honest. Well, Swan, you did
Is your
forget that
name
he did
not
lie to
Christina?
No,
Sassy.
it's not Christina.
No.
Is that not what the profile
I forgot
says?
what about,
No,
but
it's
he
not
did.
Christina. Ooh, Christiana.
First of
See,
all,
even
sweetheart,
Dubs
I've been
can't
in
get
this
away with
line for
that.
a hot minute to fucking day, and I've been listening to this shit.
Oh,
And now, what?
no.
Hey, people have been
What?
listening to
Who's
you
this?
talk. It's my turn. Okay? You jumped all up in here talking
Blonde
about
hair.
some bullshit. Never once mentioned your kid or your grandkid until later. So if it was
Who
a
is
big
that?
fucking problem, why didn't you say that to begin with?
I don't know. I'm not near my iPad anymore.
Go back and rewatch the live, Sugar Dumplings. Go back and rewatch the live, Sugar Dumplings.
I have to rewatch it.
Get
I
a
was getting
Q-tip,
dumbass.
clean the shit out your ears, because I absolutely did.
Then
Ask
you want to bring up
Viking.
race, talk about everybody's talking about
Nobody
race. Now,
brought
one
out
fucking
race.
person said anything about no race, it was you.
Did I
That's
say that
deflecting.
Viking was racist?
No,
I
you
was
brought it
telling
up.
him.
That is,
I was
I'm a
telling
racist
him.
without saying I'm a racist.
I was telling him why the rumor started.
Grown-ass woman let their
Oh
daughter
my
fuck
goodness.
their husband.
Do you have
I asked Sassy who it was, and she said she has no clue.
Because I'll be damned if my daughter fucked my husband.
Do you have proof?
I wouldn't be defending my fucking husband or my kid.
Do you have proof?
You want to sit there and say, oh, it's about race because my husband's black. Then you want to talk about these dogs. I seen the fucking pictures. They're
I don't
mad
care
and they're
what
disgusting.
pictures.
The backgrounds are disgusting.
Absolutely.
Clean your
They
shit. You
were
want to talk about people cleaning their
rescues.
shit? Clean
They
your
were
shit.
rescues.
You
Leighton.
are disgusting.
You spent 5 years on TikTok. Maybe you should get up off of it. I don't need to. Your shit. My house is clean. Yeah, okay. I see the pictures. Real fucking clean. Real my fucking house is clean, girl.
This girl looks like a crackhead.
I fear for your fucking grandkids. I really fucking do. You got
Have you seen the families that he's adopted? That checks out.
You got proof? Didn't think so.
Is there any sight of a Confederate flag?
Wow, she looked like a crackhead.
Yes. Yes, I did see many Confederate flags from the
That tracks.
can't even remember what nation he took over. But yeah, a bunch of them had the Confederate flag as their background.
Yeah, that tracks.
How about that? I'm so ugly. I'm so fucking ugly, right? Mm-hmm, you are, yes. Mm-hmm. Have you seen your picture? Do you have
All the way from the Appalachian Mountains to the Mississippi.
domestic violence? It was domestic violence, not crack.
Let's sassy up though.
Okay. We can assume whatever we want. Good morning, USA. Today's gonna be a beautiful day.
Oh, that was perfect.
Scheduled programming.
What happened?
Somebody said that's Viking sister. I'm assuming an online sister. Oh, Jedi got hit.
What, all of a sudden TikTok doesn't like America?
I joked.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm not free.
Is it quiet in here? We could do some ASMR real quick if you wanted. Okay, we should. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's practice our breathing. Smell the flowers. Blow out the candle. That is me. That is AI. Leon Thomas. See, we're playing other fight stuff. So that's the real Leon Thomas. So is that.
Wow, AI can really do wonders for you. Anybody can be a supermodel.
Right. You want to see her legs? There's her legs.
No,
Shut
you fucking
the F
lying.
up.
Yeah.
Those are her legs.
Her fingers are disappeared within her phone.
Yeah, you can
And
let
I'll
me know,
tell Rodeo
Viking.
Mom when she calls.
Yeah, just I'll hit you up, and then whenever you're available, you can let me know, and we can have a conversation.
Yeah, it's probably going to be after this live. I'm going to end this live and start my next live about fucking waterfowl. Giving a pedophile heads up to run.
Oh, well, that's foul. But yeah, I'll hit you up, and then whenever you're available today or whatever, because I know it is Christmas. So
I don't celebrate Christmas. Y'all do, so y'all enjoy your holidays. I don't celebrate it.
I don't either.
Well, I've already done that.
Yule.
Oh, well, there you
I've
go.
already done that, but you can absolutely hit me up, and we can have an adult conversation.
All right.
All right.
Y'all message you the name in case.
Okay.
Italian cookie, bring that ass over here, bro. You're my Christmas present.
I'll celebrate Christmas, motherfucker. Celebrate Yule.
Ooh, damn. Ooh.
All right, y'all.
Like you even know what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
was scared.
So real quick. Yeah, so waterfowl, if you're out there, you can come join this fucking live because I got some fucking questions for you, bro. Like, why the fuck are you going to warn a fucking pedo?
Oh, shit, about to go. You on one today, huh, Viking?
I'm fucking on more than one because after that, I got something else I'm going to talk about. Chris Hamilton, you're the live after the next live in regards to why you're on this fucking app trying to talk to single mothers when you got SA charges on a 3-year-old little fucking kid.
Yo, I hold on, that comment.
I'm coming back on my regular.
Okay.
Y'all, I was scared.
I'm scared. That picture appears that Leanne's arm is brick.
Ooh, that's a little terrifying. Who's echoing?
It was me, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I had all them people coming at me for nothing that they know facts on. They just rumors. Um, hmm. And I don't know who Buttons is, but she says I know who she is. Does anybody know her?
No, but she sounded kind of annoying as fuck.
She's very skinny and blonde. I don't know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
That's Kenzie's mom. I don't know her. I've never, ever, ever. I didn't even know that Kenzie's mom sat with Viking. So that's crazy. Oh, the Christiana is Kenzie's mom? I don't know her either. But her. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself. But girl, you didn't scare me. You didn't scare me. Yikes. Yeah, but that Buttons girl that kept saying I know her, she's a skinny little blonde too. It's not the same person that was in Vikings Bucks. But I don't know her either. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's Kenzie's mom. But I don't know her. But she definitely thought she was tough. But whatever, girl, you do you. Not scared. Y'all don't know how many times I wanted to yell. But everybody said, don't spin out. Because that's what they want. They didn't get it. Spicy.
Did I hear correctly? Viking claimed to have gone to see
Yes,
Miss
you heard that correctly.
Rose herself.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Screenshot of a comment. Okay.
And she allegedly left May. Is that correct?
What'd you say?
Allegedly, Rose left May May.
Supposedly.
That's what he said. He said they no longer sit together.
Mm-hmm.
Him, Rose, and May May. And when he calls me, he's gonna let me know what happened. You know, whatever. You don't have to tell me your personal life is your personal life. It's not my business. Um, but everybody kept sending me screenshots and screen recordings. He calling me over there. Get your bitch ass up in a box. Said I was in there on fake accounts. I don't do nothing on fake accounts. Nothing. I don't need to. If I can't do it on my account, then I'm not going to do it. But that's just me. I don't know how to troll, so I don't need fake accounts. I'd give myself away entirely too quick. Yeah, Meg. That group keeps getting tinier and tinier.
And so he was justifying the video and the pictures and things of that nature because the pictures of him also weren't real.
That's what he said.
I'm just trying. I can't.
Are we having a snap live? All right. Well, we're gonna get the randoms up then.
Yeah, I think I'm still just, in a little in in
Are
a
you
little shock
confused?
about how you know just
Is something not
Viking.
adding up?
Yeah, because Viking was quick to be like, well, I guess I drove to the wrong town. So he's seen her, but she's still using AI photos. Like, girl, just do it with your whole chest. If the man knows what you look like, be proud.
Did you guys see Viking's sister reveal? What language is Max speaking?
Yeah, I'm confused about it too. But no, we could just hear her voice. Um, and we heard a little bit that she was blonde,
Oh, you didn't see
and
her?
no, we
Essie,
didn't
did
get
you
the
get a
pleasure of seeing
screenshot?
her.
No, man, because I was cleaning up the
Ashley's
suitcase.
got one. I
My kids
swear
just woke
Ashley's
up.
got one.
Now I gotta wait for them to shower and then go. Yeah, that was weird. His tune changed as soon as you went in there. I was expecting a back and forth thing.
Listen, he was calling me a bitch and all the things in them recordings, calling for me, whatever. Well, okay.
Yeah.
But I noticed with people, if you stay calm talking to them, they stay calm.
Yeah, but you know what? Next time when we're like, go, we want you to trigger him.
Listen, because I was
Oh, you
recording.
told me not to flip out.
No, we
I
didn't want
messaged.
you to get triggered. We wanted him to get triggered.
Listen, I
Oh
messaged her on
shit.
It's all right.
Telegram
It's
and
all
I
right.
put in all caps. I said, Sassy said to chew his ass out. In all caps.
Oh, I
I went in
wasn't
there and I
paying
said, he said,
attention.
I went into the comments. I said, Rodeo Mom, he said a lot of nasty things about you.
He did. It was gross as fuck. He was talking about like your daughter's private areas, like your
And
husband.
they wouldn't give me a box,
Like
by the way. I was very persistent, and the answer was no.
like they said gross ass shit. And then the moment you went over there, it was like, oh, I know she's in here. Just give me a minute. You had to
Yeah,
like
that
think
was
about what
weird.
he was gonna say and shit. And then it was basically kissing your ass. It was
I think that Maymay Rose, yeah, I think that instead of Viking, I think that, this is Maymay's Rose problem because he did that for her.
yeah.
So she should be bullied.
Sassy told me, don't go in there and flip out.
Yeah, but
So
you make them flip out.
I stayed calm.
Yo, and you got blamed for my troll accounts.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
I know. I kept going in there and they're like, okay, Rodeo Mom, come in on your real account. I was like, I'm not Rodeo Mom.
That's disrespectful. I don't run troll accounts, people.
Yo, that girl, Viking sister, I think that's Kenzie's mom because they look alike. She really scared Dubs. Look at him.
Dubs, you was scared?
She was, listen, it looked, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like someone came from the dead and like was yelling at you. Did you not see how pale and fragile she looked?
Yeah, very fragile, very pale. Looked like she needed to go wash up her hair, but
Her
whatever.
eyes, she looked like she still had eye boogers.
Sassy.
And then Stoner, as soon as I saw her yelling, I kept like requesting and I wanted to save her. I was like, oh my God, she's gonna come through that screen. It's gonna be ugly.
I had to put my fucking phone down. I thought she was going to spit on me. The morning breath.
I didn't know that he was still talking to that sister. I thought that sister kicked him out after that tree fell on the shed.
That's what I thought
I
too.
think that's a different sister.
Well, that's a different sister. How many sisters he got? Sister looks just like his mother.
I think that
Now that I
is,
remember.
well, that's the sister that lives in Tennessee. The sister that the tree fell on the shed, that sister lives in Indiana.
Indiana people are fucking wild, but Tennessee people are weird too. Sorry for anyone who's in Tennessee in here. It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it.
I was scared, all them guys in there trying to talk to me and shit. I was a little scared. Not really.
And I
I
don't know
don't
who
know
that.
who Buttons is.
I don't know who
Who's
Cookie Monster is, but that dude is fucking weird. He was the one that was mostly talking about your daughter's area, like private areas. He
Well,
was
that's
creepy.
that's the dude that when Colby come into that live when me and Gro was in there, he told somebody, one of his people told Colby, oh, thanks, I got your IP address. You've been cheating on your wife for X amount of months. And
Oh my god, that idiot.
hold on. I want to tell
mhm.
you, Randa was saying in the comments that you do know who she is and you're playing dumb. So let's go back. Do you know anyone? What did she say her name was? Tootsie?
Tunes,
Listen, I've been around
Tunes?
for a really long time. I don't know who Tunes is either.
Yeah, I thought, you know who I thought that was when she turned on her camera? I thought that was Stephanie Shark.
That's what I thought too, but it was not.
No. So I was confused. I'm like, I initially, her voice sounded like, remember that girl, that southern chick with the glasses? And she was in the live when Bullet faked her stroke, her seizure. She was in there. She's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, Bullet!" That's who I thought initially it was, but no. Then I
She
thought it was
reminds
Stephanie
me
Shark.
she reminds me of that bunny girl with the really bad lisp.
Oh, that is.
She was like Broken Angel, Ashley, that weird side.
I think
She was like,
everyone's weird besides us.
mm,
Oh, Tunes is her name. Tunes.
yeah, I don't know who
I
Tunes
don't
is.
know who that is.
Just
If you
because
said you're
you
lying.
I don't know. I
Like
think
the
she thinks
Looney
because she's
Tunes?
been with Viking for so long, you're supposed to know who all of his people are or something. I don't know.
And
She's
Randa don't know what she's talking about. Her cornrows are too tight. She's not thinking properly.
bitch.
You gotta loosen them up a little bit.
Oh my fucking god.
Um, when when I heard the accent, at first I thought it was Thunder. Thundercat. But then when they turned on the camera, that's not her.
Oh no, that was not Thunder.
I don't know who that girl is.
I don't even think Thunder's even on this side anymore. She's been doing her own thing. She's on. Yeah,
Mm.
I don't know who that bitch was.
Listen, if Sassy don't know her and you don't know her, Stoner,
I
why
don't
would
know
I know
her.
her?
And she turned her camera on, and I'm good with faces.
I always remember an ugly face.
Hmm.
I don't
And
know that.
she really she really turned that whole live about what it was about upside down. Like, what was she talking about?
I have no idea.
I don't. She was trying to sit there. I don't know. She was like, "You do know me, rodeo mom," and then you're like, "I don't know you," and then she's like, "Oh, the name," and then she tried to say that she was sitting. She's been sitting with Viking for this amount of time, so you know who she is. Like, do you want a fucking coloring book and a crayon, bitch?
I don't know who that is.
The fuck?
I don't even think Viking knew who that was.
No, I don't. I don't think you did either.
All right.
And I mean, I've been around for a long minute, but
Me
I don't know
too.
who that is.
Okay, May Rose doesn't have to talk about her AI photos and how she
Yes,
doesn't
she
look like
does.
that at all. But can she at least speak about this and what she was trying to do? Like, at least this.
I want to know what scent air freshener that is.
It's not an Airwick. Theirs are all metal, I think. Like, you could see the metal.
That's Glade, not Glade, Febreze. That's a Febreze
I
Hmm.
was
can.
gonna say, isn't that
Okay.
Febreze? So just it's bougie Airwick. There we go.
I use candles, even though they're toxic, like May said. More toxic than a cigarette. Oh, that's what I wanted to say this morning. Because May was
Not
talking about the
true.
cigarette incident.
Oh god.
And she keeps saying that she was not smoking the cigarette. She was smoking the cigarette. The
She
cigarette was
was.
lit. Yeah, and she put it down on the counter. Her daughter came to ask for water. She burned herself. And then she told her mom, ow, I burned myself. You burned me with the cigarette. Because you know what? It is her fault, the mom's fault. And then she told her, you can't come in the kitchen. Why are you in the kitchen? Get out. And the daughter just wanted water. She just was dehydrated.
The thing is why is she even smoking in the kitchen in the first place?
Exactly. And at that time, wasn't her baby like 2, 3 months or something?
Yes. Yes. I can't stand that bitch.
Max uses wax melts.
Use those two.
Yeah,
I
I've
Um,
use
never.
soy candles. Soy candles are safe.
Do they smell good?
They're actually,
yeah, I use soy
yeah,
wax as well.
soy wax. Yeah, because they're safe for pets and everything.
I use wax melts and I use candles, but I use the candle warmer where it melts the candle from the bottom up. Dub said he uses anything but Scentsy. Dubs, that's or not Dubs. Max, that's one of my favorite scents in the fall.
I like that, and I like the pine scents. Yes, the the pine or spruce or whatever it is. Those smell really good.
Mm,
I like getting the sticks that you can put in your tree, especially if you
yes.
have an artificial tree.
Ashley, do you know who that button slash tunes chick is? Because I don't know her.
Max, you have a 16-year-old tree?
Yeah, but I remember a buttons too that used to sit with Colby, but that's not her. That buttons chick used to sit with. with Colby, Jersey, the buttons I'm talking about, but that's not her. They talking about that P30 stuff because they don't know how to spell P3DO.
You know, spelling is hard. Spelling is really hard sometimes.
Hmm. Do you remember somebody named Tunes, Ashley? Then you got this. Ashley wants a box.
No, I don't. I don't. The buttons that I was thinking of was exactly the buttons that you were talking about that used to sit around Colby.
You don't
Um,
remember nobody named Tunes?
Other than cartoons, no.
Me neither.
I feel like I heard him say cartoons and chaos.
Hmm.
I don't know that either. I didn't know no cartoons and nothing till Bee Flies.
Yeah.
So I don't
But
know a cartoons and chaos either.
I received some video footage recordings at 6:45 this morning of James and Shushu. Um, I really wanted to go into like grave detail about things that they said, but I really don't have the time because I have my children and they just, they're kids. And they get into everything. But Shushu, you're a dumbass bitch if you took anything that James said of seriousness or of truth. Okay.
Wait, can you play it?
Um,
Can you send it to someone so we could hear it?
I sent it to you in Russian. I sent it to Rodeo Mom. Um, I sent it to, I think I put it in one of the chats.
You sent it
Um,
to me. Did you text it to me? Did you?
I texted it to you.
Okay, well, let's see.
So, apparently, I haven't figured out the story because some people say that, I went over there to sleep with Mac and that Mac could not get hard, um, because I'm so ugly and he couldn't fuck me. And then there's a story that, he did me crazy all over the RV, in front of my children multiple times. So I haven't figured out what story that they want to continue to go with. But truth be told, nothing sexual took place between Mac and I. That is the God's honest truth. I did meet up with him more than one time. The one time was in his RV. Yes, I've already told this story. James, I had both of my children with me. Okay. Well, I have three daughters, right? But I had my two youngest. See, you thought I only had my baby with me, but no, I had both of them. Doesn't sound good. I already know that. I've already come to terms with it, right? But the truth is the truth. Nothing happened between Mac and I. I went there to give him to speak about a file that I had received. We had conversations, and he had already been drinking. I was drinking as well. He actually ended up passing out. And James, if you knew anything about it, like some of the stuff that you said about, you tried to say that his RV closed off and that I left my baby behind the curtain. There's no curtain in his RV. In fact, if I was on closer terms with Izzy, I would have had Izzy describe the camper to you. But the camper also had two fold-out couches, one on each side that turn into tables. You tried to say that there was only one. There's in fact two. Max slept on one side, me and my kids slept on the other. Um, yeah, I mean, listen, I could go and show messages between Mac and I where he begged me to come back and come over and this and that. And I kept making up excuses. I even went as far as saying that I was locked up just to not go over there. Okay. So keep telling the story that you want to. I was, waving that black flag while getting hit from behind while my daughter was watching. That's what they say. But far from the truth, but tell it how you want. Sounds great.
Not lying. And that's just not coming from her. Mac would call me. Hey, Ashley was over here. He would have me and Tracy on the phone call together. She's not lying.
Quests, so fuck you. Okay? That's it.
Yeah. I don't get which story they want to run with. You know, I either slept with them or I didn't. Whatever way you guys want to tell it. I just figured I'd tell the truth again.
Wait, what were they talking about? You being a hoe?
Yeah, you got to play it.
Do you
Rodeo, can you
know
play
that
it?
Shushu
Yeah, I
had
got
a
it when you're ready.
crush on Doc, James, Marty, Cult, Ibarro? Okay, she will do anything with anyone, whoever gives her attention.
Oh man, she was eating the shit up. She was like, "Oh, I can't wait to say this to that bitch." Like, listen to what he says. It's just wild. And if anybody knows the story that I've told, which is not a story, it's the truth, knows that I have the same story because it's the truth. I've never fucking changed my story, right? Because you don't change the truth. And if anybody has also seen the inside of Mac's RV, they know, well, his
I
old
have.
RV, they would know that there's no curtain and that there's absolutely two sides of the RV that pull down, the tables pull down into like little sofa things.
Yes.
So, but yeah, just if y'all want to listen to it, it's quite the listen.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Let me take my AirPod out. I was waiting for you to get done talking. Take it on out. Take it on out.
Wait, real quick, Ashley, can you please can you green screen Viking's sister for the ones who didn't see her?
Yeah, hold on.
So I'm here to tell y'all that girl's scary.
Yo, she came out of nowhere. Rodeo, nowhere. She came
Because
out of nowhere.
I said her name was Christina.
Oh, you mentioned her? Her name is Christina?
I was responding to her comments in the chat, and I called her
Okay.
Christina because that's how I read her name was
So what is
Christina.
it? What's her name?
It's Christiana,
We're calling her Christina. Fuck her.
and she got very upset.
Yeah, well, that's her name.
She come to that phone and she pointed her crooked ass finger at me and everything. I was
She kind
scared.
of like glided to the phone because I'm telling you.
Yeah, I was scared though. Okay, let's give this a quick listen.
All right.
And put your big ass ankles up over your shoulders. But he didn't. They wanted from him what he was never willing to give to them in the first place. And he let it be known that this is
He
not
is
that
Mac,
kind of
right?
party. You are paying for these pictures, these videos, and if I choose to give it up, you paying for the dick too. Ain't no feelings attached. Ain't no feelings attached. I might get drunk. I might be climbing around inside of it. I might tell you I love you for the. That's why I told Ashley, I'm like, bitch, you wouldn't drive that fucking far with your kids drunk as hell if you ain't trying to get that thing. So with her, she knew that he would never. She is a fangirl, and she wanted to sleep with Mac as soon as he pulled it out of Savage. She wanted to taste her and him at the same time. He's a creep. He absolutely was throwing her around inside that motherfucking RV like he was Like it was doing 120 up the fucking interstate.
No way. She told me nothing.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, she's so
The baby
fucked
was
up.
in the car seat.
She told me the kids were asleep. She brought pizza and they went to sleep, and then he went to sleep. And I'm like, bitch, I know you lying.
She was drinking on her way there.
That's what I said. You're not gonna take all them chances and not you can go get some.
Did you ever watch Mac?
Nah, not like that. Only on that lady's page.
I did. And every waking moment of the day, Mac was drinking.
Wasn't he smoking that shit too?
I don't know what he did at night. I didn't watch him at night. I only watched him during the day.
Yeah, he was smoking some shit.
Yo, listen. And you're telling me she showed up there drunk with that baby in the car seat while he was on meth? That dick, he walking through the RV. His dick put the folding couch away.
Yeah.
That she was sitting on. Mm-hmm. He walked past the dick, put the...
Okay, I don't need a demonstration. I know how it went.
You telling me she wasn't in there going...
That's what I'm saying. I said that. I told her I don't believe your ass, bitch.
He put it in her. And all that. He was in it.
No.
Look it. Bent over in his RV going, this your nation, baby.
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
Oh.
She met him 2 times.
He said, if you really love me, do some strange things with that black flag. She took that motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's great.
Oh my God.
Come on, she be lying.
That's why she met him up the second time.
What? The first time sealed it. The second time, before they met, she said, my safe words are SpaghettiOs and meatballs.
Hold on. I gotta go to the next one.
And
rodeo mom's nephews.
Listen,
Are
girl,
her safe words.
that's not poking the
The
bear.
second
That
time
doesn't
she
count.
showed up, she said, no safe words needed. She said, beat me like Bro Queen did Dan in Ohio on a street in the
my God. Stop it. You lying. This is crazy. I can't wait to go say the story.
Listen, the second time she went, she was hoping her daughter was as old as Liam so she could have sent it to the park.
Oh my God.
But nope, the baby was in the motherfucking car seat repeating what the mother said.
Did she bring cookies?
In the car, the baby's in the car seat. He's got the folding door, the sliding door closed. The baby can't see nothing. She can't hear nothing. She can't nothing. But the baby in the living room going, this your nation, baby.
Oh my God, you're stupid.
Stop, no.
You're stupid.
Going, they all...
Did she have cookies for them?
She got what?
Did she have some cookies for them?
What do you mean? Like Chips Ahoy?
Yeah, something, you know.
I don't know what she had. I think she was drinking Milwaukee's Best. I think she stopped and got some from Cane Allen on her way down.
She drinks that Fireball shit.
That girl. You remember the night she was drunk driving with her kids and ran out of gas?
Oh my God, I seen a video on her, James, where she was playing the game, like, you know, when you fucking go live and you go, like, on a match, and her screaming in her ear. Did you see that video? Ashley Manning, or her her fiance. Oh, he came in the car, like, shouting in her ear, and I'm like, bitch, what are you doing still playing? Get the fuck up. Like, this is crazy.
No, I don't. So I remember when Nicole got her to go. So she was drinking, and we kind of figured that out somewhere in the process of realizing she was turning her camera on. It was in that motherfucking minivan with them babies in the back seat going,
I don't drive
with
a
a black
minivan.
flag. This your nation, baby. Drinking out of dirty sippy cups. At some point we realized she was drunk. I think after she had ran out of gas, her parents came and got the kids.
I heard that story, yeah.
No, they didn't.
I heard about that.
Station. While she was in the gas station, she was on live talk. We was. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and then they got her only enough gas to get her off the highway or some shit. What the fuck? She didn't even have enough gas to get drunk tomorrow and go driving again. Uh, Weird. These people. She went to her baby daddy's house one day, and she's like, "Can I take a piss?" And he's like, "No." She's like, "What the fuck? Let me take a pic and I just do it in the and like on the sign." I'm like, she's like, "I really gotta pee." I'm like, "Damn." No, because he tried to train her to lift the seat and to flush afterwards, and she's not even wiping. He's like, "No, you might as well do that outside. Go, get out, get out."
Does make funny noises, doesn't she?
Did you see when she beat up the
Animal sounds, and
girlfriend
it's
and she
the
gave her
She
worst when I'm trying to
tissues
talk
and
to
all that? She
somebody
was
else,
flipping
and
her
all you
hair
hear
and
is
everything. You think it's right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, she got beat up by that girl. I didn't see any of that. I stopped watching her a long time ago. She is a real life. So she called in a fake.
That's all I was sent, but then I just sent you two more. It's not pertaining to me, but like the person said that sent it to me. Hold on, I have to rephrase what they said. The person said, "This is the man making up the rumors on you that has actively said he was in love with his male cousin." And then you have to play the other two videos.
Okay, they just come through.
But I am attracted to energy. Like my cousin was my I don't know. At one time or another, he was the love of my life. My cousin, right? Um, my cousin that called. You don't mean in an actual. What? And you don't mean in an actual form. You just mean. No, absolutely not. We're talking about a man. We're talking. You know they're gonna try to twist it, so that's why I. Yeah, right. So, everything other than no, because he even played a role in my sex life because I'm pretty sure that he made my sex life better.
Wow.
But either way,
What?
cousin was the love of his life.
them to the
Yes.
Yes, he
highest
did.
mountain and throw
This
them
is news to me.
off.
Like we've never heard this. What the fuck?
Right? So again, now when they're playing this, follow that with "Let Your Pussy Lips Catch You." I'm sorry. And if you're gonna eat it from the back, it's gonna be from the back while they're flying through so you can go with them. I mean, they're gonna play this back tomorrow. So when I said my cousin was the love of my life, he absolutely was. He got me when I needed somebody too. I'm not pansexual. I'm more like sauce pansexual. Where you just throw it all in and you boil up little liquids. Yeah. Boil up little liquids in these or a can of vegetables. Well, they're gonna spin
And
this shit
Maymay
tomorrow.
didn't
I
like
wouldn't give a fuck if
react
they
to that.
spun this
That's
around on
okay.
the tip of their rose, spit on it, and I know you don't. It said, so you're telling me there's a chance. God damn it. Listen, Megan, let's go.
Ashley.
Yeah.
Ashley, did you know that I had nephews?
I don't know. Do you? Wait. I don't think I've ever heard that. Why?
Okay, so why would one of your safe words be my nephews?
Oh yeah. Listen, I don't know. What was the other safe word he said that I said?
SpaghettiOs and
SpaghettiOs.
meatballs. SpaghettiOs and meatballs, bitch.
Oh God, the shit that man said when he was drunk is wild. Wild.
Does anybody on here know whether I have nephews? Or even nieces, for that matter?
I don't think you talk
I
about your
don't. Do you
siblings and
have
their.
sisters and
Yeah.
brothers?
I think
I
you're only
do. I
child, aren't you?
do.
Oh.
Well, that's I
No,
had to
no,
think about it. I was like, wait a minute.
I've got a lot of sisters. I don't have no brothers. I wasn't blessed with brothers, but I have a grip of sisters. How do you know I have nephews, you weirdo? How do you know? And why would my nephews be Ashley's safe word? There you go, putting that weird kid shit in that sexual shit.
Why would they say any of what they said in that conversation is beyond me, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's in that motorhome, there was no divider.
There's no
None.
divider. There's two sides. The bathroom's small as hell. You know, you have to keep the door open to use the
Yeah.
restroom.
The kitchen was in the back. So you go to the very
Hmm.
back of the RV. Let me explain it to you. I was in there with Tracy. So you go to the very back of the RV, that's where the kitchen was, right? Your stove, your refrigerator, your sink, your counters, your cabinets. And then as you're coming out on the right hand side, as you're walking out, was like a little closet area. On the left hand side was the restroom, tiny as hell. Okay. And then when you walk down that little itty bitty hallway that was probably about maybe 4 or 5 feet long,
The one that
you
he
walked,
vacuumed for a long time. I
yes,
just
like
remember
40
somebody saying he.
minutes. Um, you would walk into like what you would consider the living room, dining room area of the RV. And there was a kitchen table and then a couch. So the kitchen table would have been on the right as you were walking down. The couch would have been on the left. The kitchen table folded down into a bed. The couch folded into a bed. Then you
Yeah.
walk a little further, you go through the opening, you're to the chairs where you would drive, your driver's and passenger seat. And
But you
up
know
above
what?
that was another
There
bed.
is a there is a curtain there. Well, listen, I don't doubt that he knew that he was right, but there was a curtain there to separate the driver part to the back of it. Now that I think about
Well, yeah, but not a division where you could have put your kids in one
it.
area
No,
and a
no.
roll up door, I think is what he called it, a roll up door.
Hey, can I hear that part again about the cousin being the love of his life and helping him
Oh,
sexually?
yeah,
Yeah,
for
let's
sure.
revisit
Yeah,
that.
that is just something so weird to say. It's like, what?
Hey, stop hollering. Stop yelling. Okay, sorry. Them grandbabies was yelling. They having a good time. Okay, let's go back and
I'm
revisit
waiting
this.
to see if the person can get the rest of the live. Um, if I get the rest of it, I'll send it that way.
Live. When was the live?
Oh, I don't know. I just got it sent to me at like 6:45 in the morning.
Okay, here we go with
Um,
the love of the life cousin.
Asleep. Never mind.
But I am attracted to energy. Like my cousin was my I don't know. At one time or another, he was the love of my life. My cousin, right? Um, my cousin that called in an actual what? And you don't mean in an actual form. You just absolutely mean no, absolutely not. This is we're talking about a man. Uh-huh. We're talking. You know they're gonna try to twist it, so that's why I. Yeah, right. So, everything other than no, because he even played a role in my sex life because I'm pretty sure that he made my sex life better. But either way,
Okay, so May May asked, did she pause or am I interrupting?
No, 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 that's over.
Okay, so May May asked, so is not sexual? And he's like, yeah, no, 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 but he made my sex life better. What the fuck? So then it is, right? Am I,
it's on rewatch at 11:50 p.m. I also just sent one where he's talking about like hitting women. I guess while his child is sitting right there with him. I just sent it to you, Rodeo.
God, this is yeah, Dubs, this is a very fucking weird fucking ass family.
Sassy's on pause. I'm just making sure that she heard that cousin part before I move on to what you just sent me.
Yeah, I did. That was disgusting.
How's that make you feel, Sassy?
You know what I was thinking? Maybe it's like an older cousin. See, okay, if he didn't say the first part, whatever. But because he said it could be that he means like he gave him like advice and safety, hopefully, advice. No, that's how he helped him.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
because he said the first part, now you can't just take it that way. Do you understand? Like it's all like a puzzle. You can't just take one thing someone says. He just says he
I
loved his
agree.
life. So what does that mean? And then he says that. It's weird.
True. True. That is a little
Strange.
awkward. Okay, let's see what
Very, very
Ashley
strange.
just sent me. Okay, here we go. Same part of same live.
Picture? I don't know. No, she's in the back. No, she's not. Yes, she is. For some reason, I got that account blocked, and I don't know why. Oh, you are the femme? Oh, I was gonna say either way. Yo, how does it work? How does it work if you don't? I think everybody likes penetration. I think that the law. No, some of them don't. They like, they like the rubbing and the scissoring and shit. No, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. So my wife left me for every time she ever left me. She left me for. Because he doesn't think dog does whatever it comes to that. For the bulldyke, right?
Did
I
she just
remember
say?
being in jail.
I don't
And my
know.
mom came to the visit and she said, yo, there'll be this young white boy over there sitting on the porch. Little dirty young white boy. When I came home from jail, there was no dirty young white boy anywhere to be found other than my wife's brother. And I knew she wasn't talking about him. So then one day I went to the store and there was this dirty young white boy. This motherfucker was glowing. He had little Eminem hair, blonde, linked up against the wall, smoking a cigarette with his white t-shirt, his boots, and his blue jeans. I walked up and grabbed that motherfucker and spun him around, and when I did, she said, I'm a girl. I said, stay off my porch. And I uppercutted the dog shit out that little guy. But I promise you, that one was going to grow her hair out. And she's one of those ones that say she don't like it. But was tearing skin off my back. Was that necessary? I don't think it was. Tomorrow when y'all get the recording, don't forget Breed's in the box too, so drag him also. Yo, and land it.
And there's Shushu laughing like a hyena when his own child says, was that necessary? Weird. Hey, Waterman, can you leave my front porch now, please, so I can park?
Yeah, they said this whole live was really gross. It was just like May, Shushu, James, all them talking actually.
Weird. So fuck. And his kid is like right there. Like right there. I don't even like. Is that not the real one?
It's a fake, and I blocked it because of what it said last time.
I didn't see what it said, but yeah.
It asked me if I had an adult here watching my children. The thing that
Yeah. Keep on blocking.
Bear
That's
said
not.
to May.
Oh. Okay.
Had they not have said that, they could have stuck around.
Oh, y'all can't get your own stuff. You gotta bite off of something somebody said to Meme. That's crazy work.
Ready? Oh. You gonna use your car or just run? Okay.
Yeah, they really don't believe in secrets, do they, Regina? 2026, I'm gonna need y'all to bring back secrets. Uh, y'all weird.
Fucking idiots.
Y'all weird. Nobody wants to hear that you punched, uppercutted some chick after you knew it was a chick. It's all weird behavior.
Very weird. So weird. Interesting.
Hi, Bear.
Ball. Yes. But whoa.
All right.
Oh, you get scared when it gets quiet? Sorry, I was walking through the living room with the grandkids. They hollering at each other, building forts and things. Crazy. Oh,
Today has been informative. I feel like we've learned a lot of things
Sorry.
this morning.
I mean, I always love it when I learn new things about myself or new rumors. They're great.
Facts. I was just in my iCloud looking at the messages between me and Mac, and I tell you, it shit's wild. Wild.
Yeah, I mean, I have those same messages because Ashley sent them to me.
Mhm.
It's crazy that she was over there getting, doing something
Getting
strange
down
for
in
that
Dallas.
that
Oh,
nation,
and shoot, shoot.
but Um, the funny thing is that in those messages, numerous times she was busy. She was busy getting tagged. She had got arrested, which she never really truly did.
No, just didn't
She,
let go of it.
the baby was crying. The baby was sick. All these excuses, right? And she was usually on the phone with me when them excuses went out. So, y'all mad
Also,
fucking weird.
the last thing I'm going to say about it, because, I don't think it really needs that much attention because, again, it's not something I'm proud of. It's not one of my proudest moments. Um, I didn't have to drive that far away, Shoo Shoo. I drove a
Yeah.
total of 15 minutes because he was in my area.
I was going to ask you about that. She said she had to drive all that way. You drove 45 minutes one way, Shoo Shoo, to go meet up with someone that told you prior to leaving they weren't doing it. And so then when you got there, Sassy had you damn near walk on water.
She did. She played her like a fucking puppet.
Weird
She said, no,
ass.
go down further. And she did.
Go sit on that bench down there and swing your feet. And you did it like a dummy.
I forgot she did say that. No, go sit on the bench. Fucking sassy.
Fucking weirdos. But believe what you
Sassy was
want.
Sassy was in a live last night with that girl Bella. And I'm in there and I'm looking at Bella's page and I see this video that, it's got Sassy's face in it. And I messaged Sassy, I'm like, what the fuck? You're in this box like being cordial with this girl and she done got a video on you and she's like, oh, I never even seen that video. It was funny. But I guess they have a long history.
Okay.
Oh yes, we have quite the history with Miss Bella. Um, she she's she's I don't have I'm lost for words when it comes to Bella. She's something. Brittany Ann has the best. If you go on her Instagram and find the Bella Saga, she's got good videos of Miss Bella.
See, if I go down Brittany's Instagram, then I'm stuck for like hours because then I get wrapped into watching every video
Yeah.
because they're that good. Like they're very informative and they're funny as fuck. So I'll just keep watching them all day. Well,
Karma was from the Bella days too. So she's in the elevator. I'll preface this. Bella has Karma has, we have stories upon stories of Bella.
So many stories.
Oh, I don't know who Bella is.
she comes off very like badassy in her videos. She looks like a good time. She looks like I don't want to say it, but I feel like her and Sassy probably went throat to throat. Like they seem like one of the same, kind of, in a way. Is that right?
Oh.
So Bella was convinced at one time in her journey on TikTok that the Queen team was after her and they were the mafia.
The actual mafia.
And she got drunk and went to her neighbors and was telling her neighbors that the mafia was after her.
Oh.
Sassy, we're talking about Bella.
Oh
Um,
shit.
she liked to get drunk a lot and sit on her porch. And she would make bug friends out there and she would roll around on her porch and dance. And we would have we would hope that she wouldn't kill the bug friends, like Junie the
Oh,
June bug.
Remember when she
sassy,
sang to the
sorry.
June bug?
She said, she said, no, we are very different. I knew I shouldn't have said that. I just feel like, I don't know, like she's got,
Yeah,
like her
listen,
videos
that's
are
gotta be
good,
fucked up,
like
Ashley.
yours. Her videos are good. Like Sassy makes good videos. That's what I mean. Like they seem like they put up like a good fight with each other. Like they, I don't know. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding.
There was
And hey,
what?
Rodeo, your new friend Christina, we're not going to call her Christiana because that's not her name. It's Kristinia. So maybe Christinia,
I thought it was like
but not
Christia.
Christiana. They kept spelling it. They kept putting it in the chat. That is not Christiana.
Listen, that's Christina. Sassy said that's Christina. Don't get mad at me. I don't read all the letters in words. I'm so sorry. That's one of my downfalls. I take the first and the last letter and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Look at her. You see, she
Listen,
pointed
they
her
tried to
crooked
correct you like
finger
you
at
were an
me.
idiot. They were trying to correct you like you were an idiot, and they're adding extra sounds that the letters aren't there for. I don't know what to tell them.
That's Kinsey's mother.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Kinsey came in the chat and was like, not me getting text messages saying that my mom's funny as shit. Yep.
Her
I
mom
see
is
I
funny
see
as shit.
I see the
Yeah.
resemblance for
I
sure.
guess people were texting Kenzie, like letting her know that her mom, I guess, quote unquote, schooled you or whatever the fuck, they want to say
Oh, no, boo boo. You didn't
with her
never
black ass
school me.
eyes.
I feel like she
I
looks
was
like she needs a
told,
nap. She's got some dark circles.
That's what I told her. So she
I
looked
was
like she
told
needs to
not to go
sleep.
over there and flip out. That's what I was told. So I went over there. I took me a couple deep breaths, went up in there and, kept, kept it calm, cool and collected. But girl, a crack whore. I am not. I've never done crack. I've never touched crack. I've never seen crack a day in my lifetime.
Holy
Um,
shit, I missed where they called you a crack whore.
she did
Jesus.
this girl did with the pointy finger, with the crooked
Yeah,
pointy
while
finger.
looking like that.
Oh.
Um,
Called her a crackhead.
but
Hot
what
meat
I seen, it
hot
looked
meat
like
kettle.
maybe she could wash her hair. It looked a little bacon greasy. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, you girl.
When she came up there, I saw Sassy in the comments, box. I was like, man, give Sassy a box. I wanted Sassy to just rip her
I
ass.
was trying. He said no.
Fucking
Viking, why can't you
wuss.
be friends with Sassy? That's crazy.
Yeah, Rose blocked me out of there. Then I had to come in on my other account.
Hmm.
I just read Gigi's comment. Maybe she's like Mandy and more oil makes it look cleaner.
Oh. And then you add all
Wait,
them
who's Mandy?
crazy Italian Cookie Monster people in there that think they could pull your IP address. Oh, so scary. What do you need my IP address? All you have to do is ask for my address. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, like Jesse said, she needs a self-care day. Maybe, her daughter will get her a spa day for Christmas. You know,
Oh, that'd be sweet.
that would, right? She would be. revitalized and refreshed to call somebody else a crack whore the next day.
Jesse's down here giving this girl real hope that she could fix that shit in a day.
Well, I'll tell you, Viking and Rose are the dynamic duo. Viking knows the law, and Maymay's Rose is the bounty hunter. Dynamic duo.
You know, good for him. Good for him for finding a real one out there in the streets.
About as
Good
real as
for
her AI
him.
pics.
I mean, this lady was yelling at me, telling me I needed help for allowing my daughter to sleep with my husband. She said I needed help.
Mm.
I'm
Hmm.
confused as to what type of mother would allow that, or what type of
Right.
child would want to
Right.
do that.
What mother would condone it? Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
She just kept saying, "You need help for allowing your daughter." What?
I'm
And then
very
they're
confused.
just fucking in there trying to correct you on some shit you said right the first time. Christina. We're not calling you
Don't you know?
Christiana. You don't get to just make up a name.
Don't you know Frodio came over there and made everything about race, even though she was just explaining why the rumor was made? Goodness.
I was
That
just
bitch came in there
explaining
like,
why Allie thought it was
yeah.
a good idea to say those lies.
She's like, well, why weren't you over here before? What? Uh, because, we don't hang out in those lives, so we wouldn't know that this was being taken place until somebody told us about it.
But I had everybody and their dog sending me clips.
Well, people were coming over here in this chat mentioning it. So I'm like, all right, let me go over there and see what's going on. So that's when I started recording and was like, wait a minute. Okay. And then, of course, by the time you get over there, Colby leaves. Because Colby was the one that was in there stirring it all up, showing pictures with the dogs and shit.
It's so
Have we figured out
weird.
who the little angry lady was that swears that she knows you and you know her?
No, I don't know that lady.
I don't even recognize her voice. I don't know who the fuck she is.
At first, I thought when she started talking, it may have been Thundercunt because of the accent, right? But then once she turned on the camera and spoke a little more, I'm like, ain't no fucking, who is this lady? And then I looked and I mean, she insists that I know her. I don't know her. I think she might be confusing me and Rock and Rodeo.
Oh, maybe. She was mad when you said you didn't know her.
Yeah. All I can tell her is I think she's confusing us. Are you jumping? Well, be super careful, okay?
Um, Also, before because I gotta go, maybe James could tell us more about the love of his life, his cousin, that
Oh,
taught him
that's
about
weird, isn't it, Karma?
SEX. I would like to hear more of this story.
Isn't that weird?
So weird.
My cousin, the love of my life.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'm hoping that he can go into 2026 with, just keeping some secrets. Maybe keeping some stuff to himself. I think that's good advice to give him at this point.
I I love that you're hoping for that. When I listened to him last night talk about how he's used the landlord's rose on his own body,
Can you explain how that would happen?
puts it on his pelvis, is what he said. I don't
On his
know.
pelvis?
Mm-hmm. That's What do you say?
Does he know where his pelvis is?
Listen,
I feel like he's using, like, he thinks it's a word and it's incorrect.
I think everything that he thinks is like a good statement, there's everything wrong with it every time he opens his mouth.
My God.
I'm just lost
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Please keep secrets.
Wait a minute. Look, back up. What did he say?
Karma. Meg said, what did James say?
Well, Karma's gone.
And she is
Um,
gone.
James said he used the landlord's rose on himself, and I guess he put it on his pelvis.
Um.
Go ahead,
Oh,
let's hear it, Meg.
Please.
I don't. That's how's that? How? I don't know.
And Meg's for a loss of words right now.
I'm trying to picture it, and it's just not
Okay,
working.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to ask Chubby because maybe he says it touch it. Maybe he's thinking, because it touches his pelvis. Maybe.
I said maybe he is what maybe the landlord has the rose that has the attached dildo and maybe he's using it.
Oh Lord, have mercy on his pelvis, Gigi.
Well, I don't think he's sticking in his pelvis.
Well, I mean, maybe he has an extra belly button.
Anything's possible.
I know. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a little creeped out right now. I think I have heard enough of,
Okay,
Yeah,
ChatGPT explained it. Hold up.
okay, Russian, please do tell.
Russian or Chat GPT. If you start naming it, I swear, Russian, we're gonna have a conversation.
No. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to turn on my camera. There you go.
Where a man might use it externally, lower pelvis, pubic mound, over the skin, above the tiny tiny base, where many nerve pathways coverage. The area between the scrotum and the anus, so they taint meat. This area sets above the prostate and is rich in nerve endings. Inner thighs or groin creases, sensitive areas connected neurologically to arousal, lower abdomen. Some people experience pleasurable relaxation or arousal from nerve stimulation here. Oh, 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 okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was informative.
I can just see it now. You have a big hickey on your perineum.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna be just silent now and laugh to myself.
Meg.
Listen, I
More
truly
information.
love education. I truly love education, but some things I just don't want to be educated on. Um, and why a man finds it nice to use a woman's object on their own being, I don't want to be educated about that.
Right by your own.
Oh, the rose uses air pulse suction, which stimulates surface nerves rather than penetrating or vibrating deeply. When placed on the pelvic region, it can stimulate pubic bone area. This is a hard bone at the front of the pelvis above the tiny tiny base. The skin here overlies branches of the nerve. You guys, I'm skipping words, and another nerve. Suction pulses here can indirectly activate arousal pathways without touching the tiny tiny. Yeah. hmm I think that I just don't know what to think right now. Um,
I think this is all Kelly's fault because she, she brought this up and then she dipped.
She just left.
She just was like,
She's gonna use that
aha,
that elevator excuse and be like, I was in an elevator. I'm sorry."
she gone.
I'm just truly not sure how to feel at this point. Hey, 2026, can we just not tell people what you do in the bedroom?
Yeah, there's some stuff like secrets are good, especially when it
Um,
comes
Leave it
to.
a surprise to
and
Hmm.
those who
not
are willing
tell
participants.
the entire internet that your cousin is the love of your life. Can we do that?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I totally forgot he said that. Thank you for reminding us. Oh boy, I'm gonna eat some lunch. Don't ask me why.
Are you sure you want to now after
I know.
that whole conversation?
That's what I'm like. Well, it's just gonna be naan and hummus. So,
Oh, I gotta go buy more hummus today.
oh, and some olive tempanada. Is it tempanade? Is that how you say it? Tempanade? Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
It's so good. I made ground chicken kebabs last night, and of course the boys ate it all. So all I have is like olives and hummus.
My grandbaby, because she turned vegetarian on me, I had got her some hummus and some bell peppers, and I washed the bell peppers and sliced them for her. And
Mm,
then
yum.
she was dipping them in hummus, and she really enjoyed that. And she's out of hummus and bell peppers, so I told her I would get her some more today.
Aw. And then I went to Sprouts yesterday, and they had these. Doves will like it. Pumpkin spice coconut rolls,
Ew.
and it tastes like pumpkin pie. But it was on sale for 99 cents, so I bought. It's like originally like 4.99. I'm like, oh, I like sales. Oh shit! I need to buy something. Take care of my life
When do you leave for your vacay? The weekends?
tomorrow.
Oh, fun, fun, fun. Everybody's going on their vacays.
Hmm. And you won't hear from me much until next year.
And it's going to be warm there, Russian.
I know. I saw.
You
Except
bought
next
all
Monday.
that winter gear, but it's going to get really cold like after
On
the
Monday.
weekend.
Yep. On Monday it's
Yeah.
gonna be 20 degrees. I was like, fuck.
Make sure you pack both.
I mean, it's gonna be cold no matter what.
It's going to be it's 60 here today.
Yeah, but that 60 is a different 60 than what Arizona has.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
I'm
I
really
mean,
sad it's
I'm
not
not
gonna be a
here.
white Christmas.
It's
So,
nice.
oh look at Toxic T bragging she's going to Puerto Rico, St. Thomas, Martin, and St. Lucia.
Oh, yeah, she's cruising the rest of the for like 3 months probably. Different cruises, not the same cruise.
I want to do that, but
Yeah.
my husband don't like cruising.
I could do it, but I think I'm claustrophobic like bad. So if I'm in a room that's under the water, no way in hell. Ain't happening.
No, I ain't
I
doing
have to
all
be
that.
above the water. Because I ain't about to be on the Titanic.
That's what I was gonna say. I think I watched Titanic too many times as a
Me
child.
too.
That's what he
And I'd
said.
have to stick those little patches all over.
He ain't down for it. So I said, okay, whatever.
I have to share with you guys some logic from my dearly beloved. Every time we go do something, I'm like, we should fly. And he's like, no, I don't want to fly. I don't want to fly. But then he, in turn, says that he wants to skydive. Make that make
Well,
sense.
is he talking about actual skydiving or indoor skydiving?
Actual skydiving.
I
Like
think
He
he's
wants
talking
to
about
legitimate.
jump out
indoor
of a perfectly
skydiving.
good
Well,
plane,
I
but not
think
actually fly in a good plane.
for him that it's going to be like a 30-second done, I'm out, kind of thing. Flying, you're going to be up there at least for what, 40 minutes. And plus, I know a lot of people who like don't like flying because they don't have control of the situation. At least skydiving, you have the control of, oh, oops, I forgot my parachute. Kind of thing.
You have control whether you smack the ground or not.
Yeah.
How hard you're going to smack
And
that
you get to
ground.
see the ground when you're going to smack it. But you know what? I want to skydive myself, but
But you
I love
also
flying.
like to, I love to fly. I
Me too.
absolutely love it.
I love to fly. My son does not. He
I hate it.
got my son got all pissy at me because we're flying. He's like, "Why can't we just drive to Chicago?" I'm like, "Yeah, right. I don't have a specific amount of days here, you know."
That we did so much driving, just for traveling with my kid, and it is just so much work driving. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, and we've driven to some beautiful places, but if I have the opportunity, when it was just me, when he lived in Michigan, I flew. I drove to Michigan before to move him up there, and then we drove when this last summer we drove to Minnesota and then we drove to Michigan, and it was fine because there were drivers that we could all take turns, but if you're doing the bulk of the driving, it is horrid. It is
Listen,
horrid.
I've drove from the West Coast all the way to the East Coast by myself. I've drove from South Carolina all the way up to Michigan by myself. Back to the West Coast. I just prefer to drive. That's just me, though.
When he lived in he played a season in Charlotte, and when he moved there, we drove him, and it was the most beautiful drive. Even through, like, we didn't get to the mountains until late. It was so beautiful driving out that way.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so much to see in the US, and if you fly everywhere, you miss it. And I don't know, there's something about me not being in control behind the wheel. Makes me a little nervous. But if you're on a time crunch and you're going a long distance, then flying is absolutely the way to go because you get there in like 6 or 7 hours, depending on how far you're flying. I know I
Yeah,
flew from North
I
Carolina to Vegas and it was miserable.
I like both. I mean, I like, flying. I like doing road trips, so I'm very adaptable that way. But uh but I also don't like driving in the wintertime. I feel like that's just dangerous and snow and rain.
Well, and you guys are going north, so you never know what the weather's going to be. It says it's going to be this and then it could be that.
Yep.
Yeah, we got lucky. We drove to Minnesota when we went this time last week. And we had caught it right after there had been a shit ton of snow um, up there. And the first 2 days, it was horrible cold, and then it was beautiful the rest of the time we were there.
I heard there's a storm coming in, though.
There is my way.
That's what the news channel told me this morning. Some areas are supposed to have a whiter Christmas. Some areas are not going to get the storm till after Christmas, but it's supposed to snow.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad we won't, not sad. Just at this point. I mean, it'd been nice, but it is what it is. I'm excited. Um, I found a place that does, I think it's called the Chocolate Hotel or Hotel Chocolate.
What
I
is
got it.
this?
It's in Chicago, and I was like, "Oh, you're taking me here," is what I told him. Um, yeah, I was like, "Everything's chocolate." I was like, "Oh my god, I want."
Ooh, I think I've heard of that before.
Um, and of course, my luck. Um, my glasses broke this morning, so I'm wearing my old
Oh
glasses.
no.
Yeah, so I was like,
Take them
"Oh
and get
shit,"
them fixed.
I don't think they'll have time. We're leaving tomorrow.
A lot
Okay,
of
I haven't.
times. Didn't you just get those Russian?
No, I got them 2 years ago, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I was still with my ex, so it's at least 2 years ago. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. I got a weird error. Yeah. Um, but I knew it's not even at the it's not even at the where the screws are. It's like the side that connects to the so it broke off.
oh, the arm broke off of the hinge.
Yeah, not even the
Yeah.
hinge. Just like, yeah. I mean, technically I could crazy glue it. I should because it's not at the hinge, so I could still actually. Yeah, let me go find crazy glue. I'm gonna be a little ghetto right now. Oh shit! I forgot the non. Oh shit!
Well, here's my question. Have you used do you have a HSA or an FSA
I
that you've
used all
used?
my FSA and HSA. Yeah,
Oh,
but I mean, oof. Um, you know, next year's coming soon, so
right. And you'll be able to,
yeah.
you'll use that right off the bat, huh?
Uh-huh. But I have some set uh stuff to do next year anyway, so that's why I think I maxed it all. Plastic cure. Is this plastic? Let's soon see. I don't think it's plastic, it's metal, but close enough, right?
Sure.
So, and then I think we're opening presents tonight.
Fun.
I think I'm gonna go and grab a couple more stuff because, I'm like that. I almost put this on backwards.
I have more wrapping to do. I really need to do it, but I don't know.
I don't think I'm done with the wrapping. This is just my son. Um, so I bought, it's my boyfriend's birthday is in December. So I bought him Christmas and birthday stuff. But you know, I was planning on giving what I gave him for his birthday for Christmas, but the one I got for his birthday was going to be delivered like 2 days after, and then so which is good because actually it's a good idea, a good thing I did because I bought him a, a whiskey smoker thing, and so he got to use that sooner than Christmas. He would have been like opening it today and not be able to use it until we got it back. But then when his real birthday present came, I was like, it's like I can't wait. Why don't you open it now?
That's funny.
So, okay, this plastic cure is not curing. Oh, we had crazy glue around here. Shoot. But let's see. Crazy glue. No crazy glue there. Oh well, I might have to wait till he gets home. Ask him what the fucking crazy glue is. It sure is quiet.
I was decorating Christmas cookies with the kids.
Oh, fun. The little ones are there?
Yeah, the grandkids.
Yeah.
Well, two older grandkids were at my mom's. We went up there and did it.
Hello.
Ooh.
I just came in and I'm just kind of curious about something.
And what's
Um,
that?
why in the what are we looking at?
Oh, I forgot. Is my green screen still up?
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I see
Uh,
it's
Rose
like when
and
Sassy
Pelvic.
left.
yeah, because I guess James mentioned today that he uses his the landlord's rose on himself on his pelvic area, and so we were all wondering how that is even possible. So I kind of, put that on Chat GPT.
I am so sorry I asked about that. Um, damn,
Yeah.
I thought we were just educating. Well, I guess you are, but yeah, that's kind of weird.
We have our good friend Kelly the cunt in the chat to thank for that information so we could educate.
Appreciate you, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Kelly.
Um, the other part though, I could have lived without. I regret asking. That's
Oh shit! I almost lost alive because I didn't see the little um
It was your
jigsaw,
pleasure.
the little puzzle piece.
Stoner does not thank you, Kelly. She's just said no. So what's everybody up to?
Oh, nothing much.
I just went Christmas shopping and um, had to like rail my way through the fucking line. It's
Oh,
crazy.
I think
Uh,
I was gonna do more shopping, but I think I just remembered why I don't want to now. Thank you.
does anybody know who Tunes is?
No, I do not. When she said that, I was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm gonna keep asking everybody this because
Nope.
I don't know who it
Nina,
is.
obviously, if I was to know her, then certain other people would know her, like Russian, Sassy,
Mm-hmm.
Karma, Ashley, Manning, Stoner Hippie, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on because we've all ran basically the same side 4 or 5 years. Grinch would know. None of us know who the fuck Tunes is.
Tunes.
Yeah, somebody that sits with Viking and says that if I really have sat with Viking for that long of time, I would know who she is. I've never technically sat with Viking. I never ran Viking Nation. I never ran any of his hashtags. I sat in boxes with Viking and we'd shoot the shit and as a lot of other people have sat in boxes with Viking while shooting the shit. But I don't know this girl, and she is dead set that I know her.
Maybe she's got you mistaken for someone else because I don't recognize that name either.
The only person I could think of that she would have me mistaken with is Rock and Rodeo.
Oh Lord. There's no comparison there, just so you know.
I mean, I do get that a lot. Uh, I don't know how, but what I don't know you, lady. I don't know you.
That's probably what it is because I think Rockin' used to be around Viking a good bit.
Yeah, she used to be Viking Nation. She used to sit in chats with them and, all the lives, everything. And I kept telling this lady, I don't know you, ma'am. I truly don't know you. She was getting angry with me. I thought she was going to growl at me at one time. And everybody knows how I feel about being growled at.
That's funny. Yeah, it's probably that, to be honest. Because I've never seen anybody. I mean, if she knows you so well, why hasn't she been in the chat? I haven't seen her in here at all. Or
I've never seen the chick. I mean, she even turned her camera on, Jess, and really thought she was going to give it to me and tell me that I knew exactly who she was. And I truly don't. I don't know what to tell her. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor
always.
to not to have one. Look, Stoner Hippie don't know who the girl is. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I'm telling you, it's probably somebody from Rock and Rodeo side because she hangs out with all types of weird people. Weirdos.
Listen, she turned her camera on sitting on her porch. I could see the rafters.
Not the Raptors.
Yeah,
Anything interesting going on today?
I'm being bullied.
Mm,
Stoner wants a box. I'm being bullied today.
The
Today, I
way that
guess, is
she
the day to bully me.
Hey,
the way that
Stoner.
she made it sound was like I don't think she is on this side. I think she's just been sitting with Viking for a long time and she assumed because you you Viking was, you're supposed to know who she was or something. That's the way that I got it. Because I don't know who that bitch is at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I took it. I didn't want to hurt her feelings and let her know that just because she sat with Viking doesn't mean she's relevant. But I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I was trying to be sensitive.
And then she leaves. She's like, Viking, send me all the information on this one. It's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck? Where did you come from?
girl, if you knew me, you would know I've doxed myself 11 times. Name, phone number, address, charges, what state they're in, what county they're in, what town they're in. Listen,
Toxic. I was laughing my ass off. She's all, no, I have no clue who you are at all.
Well, if she knows Rodeo Mom so well, why the hell does she need her information?
Exactly. She's, I don't know, she's from that weird pedo hunter think that she's, I don't know.
listen, I don't do the pedo hunting.
I don't either.
I'm not a police officer. I'm not a probation officer. Um,
She did toxic.
it's not my job. I mean, I'll absolutely let someone know if I see some weird shit, but I don't go hunt them down.
And half the time, when do these pedos actually get into a fucking box? They don't. So it's basically
Yeah.
just, well, Vikings lives. I don't know. He just basically sits there and talks shit. Nobody really goes in there, and it's all boring to me.
You know, my FYP has been, what is that damn name? Oh, Captain Poking the Bear. All
Oh my
he,
god. I've been seeing his shit everywhere.
yes, to Colby.
Did you see where
Uh-uh.
he pulled a meme on a meme? Did you see that?
Oh
That
no,
was great.
that was great.
That was
I
so great.
I had to put the hand clap in the chat. You know, good job. Yeah, he shot her up very quickly, very quick.
Okay, does anybody have the tea on why Meme's Rose and Meme are not close anymore? Anybody
No,
have the
but
tea on that?
Viking is supposed to call me and let me know. And then he said, and you could tell everybody after I let you know. So
If
Oh,
there's a troop, I want in it.
I'm
yeah,
just waiting for Viking to call.
they're not, besties anymore.
I guess not. Viking said that him and Meme's Rose aren't sitting with Meme anymore. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably for a day.
Hmm, interesting. Hey, sassy. Very interesting. I don't know. I would
I'm
like
just waiting to get the tea on that. That's all.
need some tea. You thirsty over here? Not thirsty like that.
I was going to tell you, if you're thirsty like that, go get you a drink of water, girl.
On my
I
food.
am. This damn antibiotic he's got me on makes me thirsty as hell.
There you go.
Go get me another drink of water.
Some of them make you hungry.
I don't like food. Isn't that weird?
You don't like food.
Toxic, go
Uh-uh.
to Toxic, go to my T page and go. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to tag you in it. But basically, Meme admits that the reason she doesn't get mad about what Josh says about her is because he messages her and tells her what she's gonna say before.
Also,
In one of those marbles videos that I posted.
Stoner. Speaking of that, the other yesterday, or I don't know, yesterday, the day before, I think it was yesterday. Um, they were talk. James was talking, and he was talking about how him and Jumpsuit were close or whatever. And he said they said something about Josh got brought up, and they were like, yeah, um, some of Josh and her still talk, but they're not as close as James and her are.
Yeah, I don't. They were talking. Well, it was Marbles is live. Hold on.
I don't really remember verbatim what was said. But,
Sassy.
Hi.
really, it was Marbles. It was Marbles' live, and Shushu and Maymay were in a box, and Shushu was asking Maymay how she is okay with people who talk shit or something along those lines or something like that. And then Maymay was like, "Well, I don't get mad because Josh always tells me what he's going to say before he says it." Okay.
I don't know how factual that is.
I
I
don't believe it.
know, I know that Josh texts Maymay and will tell her, put hashtag Fleas Lives Matter in the chat, and she does it.
I don't know. I'll never defend a man.
I do know that because he was doing that the other day when he was in the live, and she was doing the hashtag. But like I told him, like I'm leery of anybody that still talks to her. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
Talks to
gonna.
who?
Maybe.
Oh, Maymay, yeah.
Yeah.
But he said they don't talk like that. Is what he told me.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Marbles was talking shit, and she was like, "You guys better be recording me because I'm not on rewatch." So I started recording, and then yeah, I don't know. I think it was Shushu asked Maymay how she's okay with people talking shit like that about her and stuff like that, and then she basically admitted that her and Josh talk, and she doesn't get mad because he said
Wait,
what he
why
was gonna
doesn't
say.
Shushu just ask herself how she's okay with it? Because she's hanging out with the people who drag the fuck out of her on this app.
That part. Yeah.
Weird bitch.
Serenity, are you okay? I feel like you keep coming up and getting. Are you getting kicked out?
Oh, did I get? Was I up here just a minute ago or something?
Maybe I'm tripping. I feel like I've seen you up here like 3, 4 times, and then you just leave and then come right back.
No.
Oh,
Like
maybe I'm
when
tripping.
earlier I accidentally requested because I was carrying groceries, so I dropped. But no,
Oh, then I'm tripping.
Stoner says it's her. She's the problem.
that waking and baking girl.
No shit.
I do have a question though for my YouTube girls.
What about YouTube?
What's up?
So
Oh shit.
those that know that I lost my YouTube.
Sorry.
Um, no, Stoner, it's okay. Um, and I appealed it. I didn't get it back, so I made another account, and they took that account. Like, did I get do
Like
they have like
completely?
IP bans or something?
You can't even
Yes,
make another one?
did make another one, and they took that one.
What? Oh, they're coming for. Oh, yeah,
Give me
she
a
said.
minute. I'm checking in real quick. So give.
I don't think YouTube IP bans people like that, do they?
Oh, I don't know.
Literally, that was my first one and only. Sorry, my GPS is gone. That was my first one and only violation. I don't understand how. Like what?
Okay.
Never gonna
So I
help
do
you.
know that they do that. I've had. Are you using similar names?
No.
Okay. Um, because I know I've I can't verify any of my new YouTubes because when they ask you to verify and you show them a picture of yourself, they're like, "Oh, you had a previous channel that we banned, and you cannot get another one to be verified."
Oh, That's what it is then, because that's what exactly what I did. I verified myself.
Yeah. So I don't verify anymore. I just let, just open up a whole bunch of different YouTubes. And then, yeah, if you guys notice, if they ever send you YouTube channels, it may be, there's 3 channels I use. So,
Bastards.
I made a YouTube video, like a video. I think the only thing on my YouTube actually is Bullets Live from like a long fucking time ago. That was like over an hour long. That's the only thing on mine.
They literally. So they're they're ridiculous. Let's just say that they're ridiculous.
Isn't there a way to get it back though?
She said that she tried to appeal it and it didn't let her.
Yeah, because they said it was corn, but it was a TikTok live, and nobody had their cameras on, and that's a violation that you get automatically. Your channel gets automatically removed.
And you can't appeal? That's weird.
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering.
I appealed it twice.
I was wondering if it was copyright.
No, it was the AI got it because it flagged it for corn, and I appealed it, and then they denied my appeal. I appealed it again, and they denied that one as well.
Damn. That's crazy.
I'm like, what do you mean it's corn? It's a TikTok live, and it's all profile pictures. Nobody has their camera on. Literally, Jill, Elsky, and J Baby arguing back and forth about the R word.
That's fucking stupid.
okay. Do you want it now? Yeah, I've gone through, I think, maybe 2. No, I'm not talking to you. Um, wow, you heard me through that. That's scary. um, is my purse so heavy? It was super light yesterday. Now why is it super heavy?
I like to keep my purse heavy in case I gotta knock a bitch out.
It was like really light yesterday, and now it's like there's something in it. I don't know what.
Keep a hydro flask at the bottom of it.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I've had like 2 of my accounts get banned, and it's one, and I don't understand what it was that got it. And then I did another one, and they're like, oh, you have a previous account that we got banned. So
Because their stupid AIs are stupid.
yep.
So what? She can make another one. She just can't verify herself.
Yeah, just don't verify yourself, and then but then that means you limiting yourself to um so many uploads a day.
Oh, okay.
4 or 5 that I rotate through.
and then I get confused which one I where. So there's like some videos I've uploaded every single one, and some of them I've like haven't even uploaded because I can't find it. I'm like, fuck.
I always wondered what you were talking about. Now I'm gonna know.
Yeah. And it sucks because I got a lot of the old lives, gone. I only have like clips, the short ones that like I didn't even bother uploading that I might have. I might just pay the $50 a month and get 10 terabytes and just.
Just got my data yesterday. It was 500, like 500 and some gigabytes worth of data. Download that I requested.
Hey, look at the that confetti account. Look at his bio.
Uh, and someone look, I'm driving. Looks like tea. Hold on. Where's confetti? Oh, what's wrong with it?
I just didn't know if that was what's that bitch's name? Shoe Paul.
Oh, it might be, but is that the right flag, Sassy? Because I know Shushu uses the wrong flag.
RT is going off saying Scala is a paid troll.
Who?
Oh my
Scala.
God.
She thinks we're all paid trolls.
Y'all, she is hilarious.
I wish I was a paid troll. Hey, me, bitches.
I'll put it in the snap real quick.
I scrolled upon
Uh,
RT yesterday and she had made these rocks, she filled water in balloons and it of course is super cold up there and she was taking the balloons off and she'd colored them and so she was making rocks to put along her pathway.
Wasn't
Is
she?
wait, what?
was that when she was
I,
giving out legal advice about Tisha's?
I believe so.
Yeah, girl, she's been
Yeah.
mandated.
She's
You
doing
can tell.
Swan. It reminds me of like the art portion of psychiatric unit care.
Well, I mean, at least she's, putting her mind to good use and she's being creative while she,
Exactly.
yeah. Oh, RT. Oh, RT.
I loved that part of the day when I was in treatment.
Or you could be creative and, you know, do what you wanted within that capacity.
Were you in there yesterday, Swan, when she kept saying her hands was freezing, but yet she kept pulling the balloon off of the frozen ball?
Right? I kept watching and I was like, girl, it's because it's like negative. Come on. Use that brain of yours.
Maybe, and I'm just saying maybe, they say that it could possibly help with her emotional regulation, maybe.
Then maybe she
It
needs to
helps
sit out
reduce
there
stress and
longer.
anxiety. Yeah, art and using
Cold
your
cold
Mind body
exposure.
connection. No, her creativity.
Then maybe she needs to sit out there longer.
Well, she built a life-size gingerbread house for her cat. She colored it.
What are you guys talking about?
RT.
Oh, sorry. I somehow just like spaced out there. I don't remember these glasses being so tight in my ears. They hurt. The fuck?
I hate it when your glasses are like either tight on the bridge of your nose or like behind one ear. I can't stand that.
Yeah, it's the ear. I don't have the problems with the bridge of my nose because, well, actually, no, I do have a bridge. My mom always like, oh, you have such a nice bridge. Everybody else has no bridge. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, and I remember when my son was a baby, she like, this is what Filipino grandmothers do. She would like squeeze his nostril together, and she'll like, I'm gonna make sure he has a nice bridge. I'm like, mother, stop. But yeah, because it was weird because my old glasses at one time used to do it all the time, and this one never did it. So I'm like, is my head getting big? Oh,
I have like three different pairs of glasses that I go through, like go between. I have two um like metal wire, whatever you want to say, pairs, and then I have like a clear framed pair, so they're like that acrylic or plastic or whatever. And I just switched to the back to the clear ones, and I always feel like they're tighter on my face when I haven't worn them in a while, and
yeah.
how they sit on my nose.
Has anyone else noticed that the lenses on glasses, like I even pay extra to get the scratch resistance, all the bells and whistles. However, um, within a couple months, mine have little scratches all over them. Like the lenses are trash.
One, two. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I make sure to
And I use the
never
cloth.
use napkins. Okay, I was gonna
Oh
say I
yeah,
never
me
use.
too.
I always make sure. Vikings
But
doxing? Who's he doxing?
oh, of
Deep fan.
course.
Can someone play it? Can I?
I might can. If she can't, hold on.
Okay.
Let me see if my phone is. I'll only play it if y'all agree to come wrap the rest of these presents. That's it.
I love wrapping presents.
Girl.
Google wrapping service because there's people out there that do that for. They'll come to your house and pick those gifts up, girl.
Damn, I'd be scared I might not get them back.
I was gonna say, will you get them back?
Oh, like legit services. I was skeptical too, and there's legit like businesses out there that do it.
Mm. I love wrapping, so I do it. A couple years
Well,
ago, I
like
went.
I didn't have time. I was working like almost 60 with travel time. It was like over 60 hours a week, all the way up until Christmas Eve. So I literally did not have
Oh,
time.
jeez. Mm-mm.
She charged me like 150 to wrap it. It was like maybe I don't know, like 25 or 30 gifts or something like that.
Do any of you own the UGG like blankets and things like that?
No, but
UGG.
No, I gave it to my sister for Christmas.
I want one so bad.
Why?
Snuggly.
I've heard they're
Yeah.
very, very
It's
comfortable.
so soft. I was like, I wanted it for myself, but I was like, oh, I'll give it to my sister.
If I get one,
I figured Dubs had that
Oh yeah,
that
of course,
tracks.
Dubs. Yeah.
If I bought another blanket or a
Macy's
tumbler, I might get a divorce.
Macy's actually had them for on sale on Black Friday for $40.
oh really?
Yeah, on Black Friday, yes, it was $40. I was like, holy shit!
Did you
So
go down?
I should have bought more than. Did it go down? I don't know.
Yeah.
Are they not playing it?
No, did your live go down?
No, I've been up here the whole time.
Oh, it kicked me completely out. So I'm all like, oh, I wonder if she got banned.
No.
That was weird.
Oh, the comforters are great. Okay.
Oh, 1 second, y'all. It takes a minute.
That's exactly what I wanted to know too. Because I was looking at a set, and I don't want to get a set if the sheets are not worth it. I just assume buy the comforter and then buy I like the hotel brand sheets.
Oh, me too.
They're
The
very
comforters
nice.
at like TJ Maxx also.
Ooh, okay.
I gotta go there and get my daughter and my son some new ones. They're gonna get that for Christmas. I got my son a guitar. You know, he's really big into music, so um he's got a guitar. He wanted that and an amp. So he got that. And I don't know what else to get him because he has everything he needs for his music, so I don't really know what else to get him.
Get him plenty
Like
of books.
picks. That's a good idea. Because I was trying to think music wise, like what else I could get him. Yeah, I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it, Dubs. That was like really
A tuning kit also would be a nice gift.
a what kit? I'm sorry.
Tuning.
Oh, are we playing Viking? Because they're threatening somebody.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone to come on and it's
Oh,
taking
You want me
AP,
forever.
to
what do you
put?
want?
Oh, it's coming on, guys. We're doing it. Does anybody have his account?
Want me to look? So I'll
No.
come up on my other one.
Okay, AP. While we're waiting, what do you want?
Oh, I just wanted to come up and say hello, ladies.
Oh, well,
Oh,
hello.
Hey,
You made it
Jacqueline.
sound like you were needing a box for something.
No, I only got a few minutes. Yo, Jeff, get him a
yes.
$50 gift card to the guitar shop. So if he needs to go in and buy picks or string, he got a gift card. He can go in and pay for it.
True,
Well,
true.
AP got a good idea there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear Viking. Somebody got him playing already?
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah, I
Mikey.
don't know who it is. It's
I'm going on mute. Fuck Mikey.
Okay. I got my second device. Somebody can give me a.
go ahead. Go ahead, Jess.
Okay. 32728. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Hello.
Hello.
And why I say fuck Mikey? Because he wants to call out all these pedos. But he likes James in his box. Make that make sense.
Well, if they feel like they control us and do what they want to do. The trolling that they did, a 16-year-old kid was trolling. Wasn't making threats. Wasn't making threats. He was just trolling like kids freaking do. When I found out 16 years old, I stated fucked up. Hold on, that's echoing. I stated it was fucked up. On top of that, knowing he was a kid, he was still in the boxes. And then one of your members stated that y'all pulled his record. That's impossible to pull the record. Impossible. You cannot pull a juvenile's record at all. I got this Italian. You can't. So even after we found out he was a minor, I think I was the only one that said, I'm out. I'm not dealing with the fucking minor. It's a fucking minor just trolling. He was continuously threatened to get pulled up on and handled. Right or wrong? Okay for them to say it, but it's not okay for us to say it, huh? It's okay for who to say what? Is that what you're saying? Did I say that? It's okay for them to say what? It's okay for them to make threats, but it's not okay for us to make threats. Where did that 16-year-old kid make a threat? They do it every day. The 16-year-old does it every day. So you do not block a 16-year-old. You just let him keep going. You didn't block the 16-year-old. Show me where that 16-year-old threatened your life for you to go and say that you're going to threaten to unalive a 16-year-old kid's life. Tell people what school he went to. Put his address out there. Who address out there? You guys threatened to put his address out there. You threatened to fucking put what school he went to. You threatened to pull up on him and handle him. He's been gone for how long, Auntie? He's been gone. So because he's gone, it just, the whole situation's gone too, right? Because I'm playing receipt for receipt. I'm still waiting for the receipt of old boy calling you the N-word. Still waiting for that one. I'm not going off hearsay on that one. Give it a couple of minutes. I'll play the whole live about the 16-year-old getting threatened even after he was found out to be 16 years old. His trolling was equivalent to this. You guys said you're going to pull up on you. I'm going to pull up on you. I'm going to take care of you. Oh, man, how are you going to take care of me? You don't want to do this. You don't know me. Oh, I don't know you, but what are you going to do? He was trolling you guys because you guys were threatening him. So, again, that 16-year-old, I'm still waiting for that threat the 16-year-old made. And then I want to know why my name was dropped in your live, because that's... It wasn't your name. I was going after Italian and fucking whatever the fuck his name talks. You might want to live. My name was different.
I said your name, Viking. It was me, and I said Viking had our back, saying that the black and whites do not prove.
Somebody say something.
What I said.
I said, yeah, because he said that we get questions because the pictures don't show what people are saying. We had questions on why there was pedophiles in that live.
Exactly.
That's cool. That's not false checking. That's asking a question. Why was this pedophile in there? That's it. But then you guys go over there and say, hey, they held a live, calling us P3 supporters and stuff like that, and it was my live. So directly, you're saying that I held a live to call you that. So now I'm bringing out the fact. Okay, let's talk about the threatening of a minor, because we can do that all day, every day, and I'll play the whole fucking live. But I'm still wanting to do receipt for receipt. I really want to hear the recording, because at first somebody else in your family tried to state it. Oh, we don't have a receipt anymore. We don't got the recording anymore because you can't hear him say it because it's over talked on. Y'all either have it or you don't. Because if you don't have the receipt, you really can't go off. Just like they can't say that you're a pedophile supporter off of a screenshot of you being in boxes with pedophiles, because they can't say whether or not you were going after them or whether or not you were sitting with them.
Okay, you're right. I get what you're saying, Viking, but I don't know if my husband does.
Hey, motherfucker, yeah, she could shut the fuck up, cut, and swing from a tree, bitch.
I love to, but the guy that I have to go. Who did you just say that to?
Whoever the fuck I want to. There's nobody in the boxes, but whoever the fuck I want to. So, with that being said, if I get shown a screenshot, which they showed a screenshot, so we have questions about that, and I flat out say, we cannot go off of pictures, I need the recordings to show what was being said. Yeah, I got questions. Why were they in the box? You answered that question, and then you wanted to go live and say that we held a live to call you a pedo supporter. I mean, not you. It was somebody that was in your box. Again, did not call him a pedo supporter. Stated we have questions on why the pedophiles were in your box. It's a simple question. As I said in the live, your live gorilla, we didn't call you a P3 supporter. We said you're posting material pertaining to the factor that you said every person in this box, in these boxes, is a P3 supporter, homie. You yourself said that, and your ass was in that fucking box. But of course, you didn't pertain the factor of posting the fucking shit of you going after them. A year ago, you attacked my fucking king, homie. Jordan, stop touching buttons in the refrigerator, please. I only give one fucking warning. Again, he did not call you a P3 supporter.
This is stupid. Viking is nobody. And
I
him
know.
continuing saying, go ahead and swing on a tree. It's getting old. It's not, it doesn't have the same, like, it's not shock value anymore.
Right. Do y'all want me to keep playing it?
Nah. Yeah. Unless Section 8 wants it.
Y'all let me know, guys. If y'all want me to continue, we will
What's he
continue.
hollering about? I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, some guy said he's protecting the PD, a pedo, and he's like, was I sitting with him or was I in a box with
Oh,
him? And
Lord.
yeah. And he told somebody to swing on a tree again. You know,
Oh,
typical Viking.
Lord.
Typical.
Yeah.
Scary.
It's so scary.
You keep our fucking family names out your mouth. I'm personally going to listen. And the only person that came out with me and
I threatened that kid that always be coming in Boss Hogs Live, that 16-year-old.
Oh.
That's who they're talking about. I was wondering about that.
War is initiated, motherfucker.
Oh.
It is
What?
fucking
I thought May said it's not a.
Fuck
I
out of here.
thought May said this is an 18 plus app. How's a 16-year-old going online?
How does
Hmm?
a six?
this app for a long time.
May May
I
is an
know.
idiot. Anything that comes out of May May's mouth, don't pay attention to it. Everybody, just
Duh. Yeah, I know that.
yeah. That's
Just
just a PSA.
'I'm just being
from a couple
sarcastic.
months ago.
I mean, he doesn't want to stay here and talk about
Serenity, you're really far away.
that he wanted to threaten a big
Yeah, she lives in the other side of the country.
Service. It's my service.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm just busy eating my In-N-Out fries.
oh, that sounds so good.
You're around here, aren't you? Or are you already gone?
I am sitting at the pilot in Tolleson, I think, or Avondale.
Oh, see, there's an In-N-Out there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not going to walk to it. Like I'm a
Why
lazy
not?
trucker because I have a
Oh,
load
okay.
on me, so I can't leave the trailer, nor can I personal
I
conveyance like
get
free
it.
drive. Yeah.
And I don't think they do Uber or not Uber, DoorDash.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh, thank
I've
you.
never seen it.
I'm sitting here like, man, I don't want to eat more truck stop food, and I'm like, how am I going to get? And I got DoorDash. Son of a bitch.
Hey,
There you
Mexican.
go.
Mexican it is. Oh shit. Hey, good job, Russian. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you copying me with a Mexican?
What?
You're copying me again.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Don't use my words.
It's
Next thing she'll be like, ye use my words, you can't use. Get the fuck out of it. I invented that shit. I'm playing. I didn't invent it.
why is the AC on?
I don't want May May fact checking
Uh,
me.
That bitch
Mamie
can
needs to fact
fact
check
check.
herself.
I was
Did
about to say
you
that.
hear what Mamie was saying? Rodeo Mommy need to say it, but about the schedule 1 versus schedule 3 and
Oh my God.
No. What? Wait. What is this?
Rodeo Mom,
Apparently,
can you explain it to them if you're around? Because I
Oh,
didn't
do
hear
what?
it from Mamie. What did Mamie
What'd you
say?
say?
What was, about marijuana being,
Oh, she said that Trump changed from a Schedule 3 to a Schedule 1, and it will make it illegal for even a doctor to prescribe it. Blah, blah, blah. Wrong. It's being changed from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3. It's not going to be any worse than getting caught with a Tylenol 3. And the reason they changed it to a Schedule 3 is then it opens up the doors for the FDA to actually work with it and see exactly what it does for certain things like cancer, Crohn's disease, all the things, right? Uh, Meme is a
uh,
pretend doctor and needs to
uh,
shut up.
I would like to say this. I forgot until you mentioned it. Serenity, you gotta be really careful uploading any Maymay stuff because one time I got dinged because of her wisdom of health stuff, and YouTube said, you are uploading something that is false, and we are gonna flag you."
Oh, you got flagged for misinformation.
Yes,
are you
because of
serious?
Maymay.
That's
Seriously,
hilarious.
Oh my, you
I
know what?
had
That
to.
might be the greatest thing I've heard all day. Seriously. See, May
I might
May,
even
you're
have the
fucking
email.
people shit up.
I might even have the email that says it too. Like I had to crop that. It was like a 9 hour live, so I had to find the part where she was talking, crop it out, and then upload. Half of that. Or,
Yeah.
but yeah, she got me flagged by YouTube because it was misinformation.
Goodness gracious.
There, you know what? And I know I could hear her say that is not. I have never said anything, Mister. I'm gonna find that email.
Well, she's also going to be saying that I've been in lives doing third party harassment on her.
Oh
Um,
God.
yeah. So I just want to make this clear. Whatever is public on this app, because I know that she's probably listening or has somebody listening, whatever. Um, whatever is said publicly on this app, I have a fucking freedom of speech, and if I want to have an opinion or make a statement, I will. I'm not harassing. It's just my own opinion, right?
Here's an
And
idea,
these
May
are
May.
my group of these are the people that I come in and chill with every day. So if she comes in here with her bullshit, she can't go and tell the courts that I'm third party harassing because I'm not. I don't fuck with her. Period.
Yeah, May May, quit harassing Thor, you goofy bitch. Okay?
Yeah,
Uh,
leave Thor alone,
I
damn it.
was, I can you guys hear me, or is my service still messed up?
We can hear
We
you
can hear you.
good.
I just want to say this too. I'm going to hold my own live, and I'm going to play the recordings in order because I am tired of the narrative that is still being spewed by Mr. Gibson that I spoke schmexually on his grandson. So I'm going to be holding a live very soon to play the recordings in order to show that he is in fact a fucking liar.
Yeah, because he's telling a lot of people that. So, like people that really don't know you, or maybe they do, and I don't know they do. But
I
like,
know. I heard him. Every live he goes in, he fucking says it, and I'm sick and fucking tired of it.
I mean, get the clips of him doing it to other people. You know, I mean, I'm sure there's thousands of those floating around.
Oh, I have a
I have
lot of
some too.
clips.
I have some too. So if you need more, let me know.
Send anything to me.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Serenity! Don't tell me that.
I absolutely, um, because I mean, I lost a lot of stuff from my YouTube, but I also, kept a lot of stuff on my Telegram. But I'm just tired of it because he continues to run with this narrative, um, that is absolutely fucking false.
Well, what else is new? I mean, it's like they throw rumors out, or you make a statement against something that they said or did publicly, and then they spin it. I mean, there's no other way to do it other than to play recordings and show him to be a liar. But unfortunately, what's going to happen is he's still going to play victim and say that you still sexualized his child, grandchild, whatever. I mean, even with it right there in his face, he's still going to say the same shit, if not worse. I mean, it's just fucking never
That's
ending.
fine. He can say whatever he wants to say. I'm gonna hold this live. I'm gonna play everything in the order of which it really happened. I'm going to show the recordings. I'm not I'm not gonna talk about it again after that.
Well, I think you have every right to speak on it after the shit they did to you. So I would do the same thing.
Um, I don't mean to like be out of line here, but okay, I have a gateway computer, and I need to get Apple updates for my iPad. Does anybody know how I go about that through my laptop?
Mm,
It should just update. Like you should just be able to go to the settings and go, and it should just, if you have auto updates on it, is your iPad Wi-Fi only, or does it have its
It's
own?
Wi-Fi on. It's Wi-Fi only, but it says that I have missed so many updates previously that I had now have to go through my laptop to do it.
So you
If
need
you
to
have
download AutoTune.
what
Is
the
it still? Do they have AutoTune still?
iTunes, iTunes, I think they still. You
iTunes.
should.
So, this is how long it's been. And you
Yeah,
plug it in, and it should update it that way. That's how it was before. I don't know how it is now.
I
Download
think
the
that is. I think you still. I think that is still how you do it. The iTunes store. You have to add that to your computer, to your laptop, and then once you download it, it'll ask for all your Apple information, and then I would make sure that's all up and everything before you plug it in.
right.
Um, Especially since you have like I don't Gateway is Windows, right?
Yeah, I just downloaded iTunes for Windows.
Yeah, and let that all go through, and then you'll just plug it in, like you plug it into your charger. You'll plug it in that way, and it should. I mean, it should automatically bring everything up, and then it should direct you right to doing the updates.
All right, I'm trusting you. If my shit blows up, I guess I'll just have to get another one. All
Yeah,
right.
and then just make sure that you do your updates.
Well, for the longest time, I didn't have Wi-Fi in my truck, and every time I went to a hotel or like somewhere where I did have Wi-Fi, I always forgot to grab my iPad. So yeah. Okay. Allow. Removable device detected.
But what did it say on the iPad? Because I heard the iPad make a noise.
It like I'm getting notifications in. Like my iPad's hooked up to um, Wi-Fi. I just can't download it or get the updates. It's like when I click on it, iPad iOS 26.1 now available. I got the automatic updates on, but it's not. I guess technically, I guess I have to. It's not telling me anything about logging in or anything like that to my account.
But your iPad said that the iOS 26 was available.
Yes,
I would do whatever your iPad is saying, and then what does it say from there?
it'll tell me to update. It'll update, then it'll restart, and then it says that I have to do some other shit. Um, Something about I cannot download this. I have to download an earlier version to download this new one.
God, it's been so long since I've had to do that. I'm trying to remember.
Okay, so here is receipts of the misinformation. I can
I love
remember
that
how
you
to.
went. I love that you went and looked for that.
I always forget to turn on my camera. So it does say Gigi, January 27th. Um, so medical misinformation. Now let me go to Gigi, January 27th. Okay, the medical misinformation. So
What? How long have I been in a box?
Hey,
I just
Bear.
seen you right now.
A long time, Bear. You've been in here for a while.
Oh,
Did you fall
shit.
asleep, Bear?
At least 30, 45 minutes, I know.
Yeah, I've been asleep, and then I went and took the dog for a walk, and now I'm bringing my shit out to the other room, and I'm like, damn, I'm in a box.
Oh shit.
I'm
How are you doing, Bear?
doing all right. I'm just tired today. I don't know why. Just tired today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, spending it with my family.
Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas. Oh, and great news.
What's the news?
I got to speak to my grandchildren that has been kept from me.
Oh, you
Merry Christmas from
did?
me.
Oh,
Yes.
Bear. That's a
Yes, two
great
out of
Christmas
three. I'm
present.
sorry, 2 out of 3. I'm waiting for a phone call from one. They're supposed to be calling me.
Oh, Bear,
So,
that's
yeah,
wonderful.
made my Christmas. I can't
I
tell
bet
you.
so. That's a great Christmas gift.
It absolutely is. Wish more people would open
Well,
up
I'm
their
glad.
hearts and realize the fuck shit they
Ex-
do to you and your family by being a bitch, right? But
Mhm.
anyway, she's
so
opened up her heart. Yes,
that's nice. I'm glad
very
she
nice.
had a
Yeah,
change of heart. But
yeah. I didn't have to talk
so
to
it was
her, but
about vaccines. So I had to clip it out.
Wait, what?
What did she
Wow.
say? What did she say?
I
There's a
forgot what she said. I wasn't even listening to the live. It was like, those midnight lives. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to
Uh,
record it. Yeah. So, Maymay, even YouTube says,
YouTube says you're an idiot.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I am a big vaccine um, advocate, but my number one stance is please have informed decisions and conversations with your licensed medical provider regarding vaccines, not mama with her Google EDU law degree and whatever, you know, alleged licensure she carries in the great state of Texas.
I agree with that. Yeah, it was something. Good thing I put it in my title too.
That
I
is
don't know if you guys could see
absolute.
it.
That is absolutely hilarious. Even YouTube's like, girl, no, no, no.
Mm-mm-mm.
That is. I can only imagine when you read that email. You were like, what? What could it have been?
I had to go fucking search for it too. I think it might even tell me. I think it didn't tell me what section it was. So I was like, oh, thank God. So I just like,
Yeah, that would have pissed
but
me off even more if it didn't tell me and I had to scour through the internet for it. Oh, I would have been pissed.
mm-hmm.
This deal just so fucking weird. We'll do stuff.
I'm going down to the comments. I'm going to have to get off here in a minute. You ladies have a wonderful day. And
AP,
Bear,
You
I
too.
forgot you were up here, AP.
I thought
hey
you
Bear,
left.
Bear, that is awesome to hear.
He was ignoring us, Russian.
Oh shit.
Oh,
We're nobodies to
Russian.
him.
Yeah, I guess. I have some accountability to take.
Uh-oh.
You got um somebody said it was you for making a specific comment in a live the other day when it 100% was me. And so I apologize that you.
It's
What?
okay. I got blamed for something today too. I was like, what the fuck? Now I know how Sassy feels every time she gets blamed for something that I did.
Right? 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 I just made a statement about cultural appropriation
Oh
and
yeah, they
that,
blamed that on me.
yes, so I am taking my accountability for that. I apologize that you got in trouble for that.
Oh
Um,
my goodness.
it 100% was me, and I stand on what I said. Um,
That was funny when I read that. I was like, what the fuck? They said that. I
Yeah,
would have never said anything about that.
they said that you said white women should never wear braids or some shit like that.
Yes. I was like, for
and
one thing, I would not say that because I'm not white. So why would I
That's
say that?
that's that bitch TMZ Donna getting voices wrong and going back and relaying false information.
Well, I was going to ask B Flies if she was going to take her accountability for admitting that she's a racist.
Oh yeah, did you hear that clip where she says, "I sure am"?
I sure did, girl.
Hmm.
Yeah, she can't deny that one because they called her it. I think they said it twice, and the second time she said I sure am or I am or some shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, I definitely like my racists known. You know, I like when they put themselves out there. So good for her. She's so brave.
It's
She's
about
so
time.
brave for.
She's been called out for it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You
Okay, I
paused.
had a phone call. Yeah, but she's been called out so many times and has denied it, and she finally admitted it. So good job, um, cartoons, whatever the fuck you call yourself now.
While actively getting on. Now, it's not okay what Brittany has said in the past or even recently. But while they're screaming about Brittany and the things she says, B Flies was Brittany's number one ride or die. Standing right beside her saying the same shit.
Yep. She's turned into a nasty old lady. Like the shit she says, I don't know if she's getting senile or what, but if it's getting that bad, she needs to hop on off TikTok. She's just lost her marbles.
She's miserable.
Okay.
She tagged me
Um,
today and said something to me.
speaking of losing marbles, look what I just saw. Oh my god.
What
Let
is
me
Uh,
that?
see.
oh no, not that. Hold on. It's waiting to.
On another note, real fast, I just got done watching James's live last night. Just briefly kind of scrolled through it. Um, Listen, James, you caught me. Thank you for busting me out for being Savage's plant,
Oh
and
shit.
for calling out Stoner for being her sister or daughter. Thank you for that.
How does that feel to get off your chest?
Um, Invigorating. Feels really good. Now you guys can decide what to do with me. We can have a behind the scenes chat. We don't have to fight all night about it, but I am Savage's plant. I've always been Savage's plant, and Stoner is her daughter's sister. Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Now we gotta find a punishment. What the fuck, Ashley?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I think Sassy's right. Leanne needs to really. Oh my god. Does she really think this is her? Does she really think this is her?
Wait, who's that
This is
supposed to be?
uh Leanne Thomas, Mamie's Rose, Viking's new girlfriend.
What?
I feel I feel like we need a side by side.
Are you kidding
Okay,
me?
well,
There's
no, she
this is
posts. This is her, 2021. So yeah, I guess people could lose weight, um, especially in Ozempic lately. But girl,
She's
this is not
dating
you.
Viking?
But yeah, she's dating Viking.
What the fuck?
Sorry, y'all.
and
I'm
Um,
you
back. I was helping my son get his trailer out of the yard so they could load up and head to Cali.
so yeah, Rodeo Mom, come on, this is Leanne. You know that, right?
and he and I heard right. I know I he went and saw her in the flesh.
That's what he says. But he's also said so many things.
His AI dreams.
Careful, we're gonna have charges, y'all. Be careful.
Um,
Listen, I'm
yeah.
here to tell you
What's happening?
that lady right there, her name may be Leanne, but that is not Leanne Thomas Maymay's Rose. That's not her, y'all. I'm telling you, I ain't got no reason to lie. I don't got to
That's
lie
her
to kick
car.
it, Craig.
That's her car too
I'd
now.
rather not kick it with anybody if I got to lie. Whose car is that?
Leanne's.
No, the fuck. No, it's not. Stop it.
Scorpio.
Yeah, Sassy,
Maybe
I
we're getting
mean,
rain soon.
That's a pretty
Maybe,
ass muscle car.
yeah, maybe that's her 2026 vision board.
That might
Maybe.
be. I mean, girl, goals. I'm not mad at you. Goals. Okay. But I promise to get that look, uh, ma'am, plastic surgeon is where it's at. And I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, you know, uh, to get that look, it's definitely some plastica. I gotta wash my hands. I got grease from the damn ball, the hitch on my damn hands.
Well, I hope she don't go to the same one that
Kendall or
Darby
Kylie?
Diana went to.
Oh no, I mean if that's your 2026 wish board, girl, it's a good one.
I meant the surgery, you know. Dirty Diana looked better before she had all that whatever done.
Oh.
That's definitely not the same person.
No.
Yeah, she's having an identity crisis right now because you should see all these pictures she has on her Rose page.
Can we get a side by side comparison? Because I think there might be some, comparisons.
Do we think this fight with them and jumpsuit is real?
Um, I have no idea. That's a good question.
Oh my
Wrong
god.
damn set of keys. Did you say the what with jumpsuit and
I
what
don't
was
think it's
real?
true. I don't think it's true. The fight between Rose and
It's about as real as that
Mammy.
picture right there.
Oh, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. To be honest, I have no idea. I'm leery of everybody.
Great.
Me either, Roxy. I don't think it is either. Ow.
Well, looks like I'm stuck here till the 28th. Woohoo!
Damn, that's
To
sad.
let y'all know, I am currently driving on Bethlehem Lane.
Serenity, what are you doing, girl?
I'm going to pick up Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Jesus or Jesus?
You can't pick up Jesus for Christmas because that's culture appropriation. We've already been over this.
I
Go.
I
can if my kids are half Mexican.
Yes,
Literally.
I can too.
Hey, I'm
We
just saying. You're
we are
so
a
Mexican. Just saying.
we are a Hispanic household, so
Well, I guess
yes.
not half Mexican. I guess a quarter Mexican, a quarter African American, and then half white.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you guys want to hear a funny story? So my oldest daughter
Yes, we
went
do.
to went to Mexico in October to see her family that's there. And she went to Mexico City and she couldn't believe all the dogs that were. And I said, girl, you know that there's dogs everywhere. And she's like, yeah, I really wish I could have brought one home. And I said, yeah, that would have been cool. She was like, but I don't speak Spanish well enough, so they wouldn't have understood me.
Oh my.
I love her.
Who said
I,
that? Who said that, Swan?
my oldest daughter.
She
That's
must be
great.
very
Love.
pretty.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yep.
She's beautiful.
You must be very pretty.
Oh, she's beautiful. And she is so book smart and she gets really good grades and all kinds of stuff, but The street smart did not.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kels is saying that her grandma's dog only understands Spanish, so she's
Uh-oh.
not wrong.
I love
You
it
made a
because
mess.
I like seeing on TikTok dog videos, especially these Hispanic moms that they only speak Spanish in the house, and the dogs understand when they're yelling at them in Spanish.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I love those dog videos and cat videos and bird videos. I came back up because I have a question, and you might have answered it, and I might have been asleep. But yesterday, this is about that account that was hacked. Yesterday, Jen Babe, she was there to help out. Did she reach out and contact anybody, or did she just get up in a box and fuck with them?
She got.
She just got in the box and started talking to them and acting like their friend. Like she even asked to be modded.
Okay.
So she's and now. So I think I heard her saying, "Well, I was just trying to help. I saw somebody I knew and didn't recognize the hair. Blah blah blah." So that's a crock of shit because if she was trying to help, friend or enemy, she would have contacted that person or somebody close to that person. Am I right?
Correct. Like everybody who did contact her
Right.
went through me, Sassy, messaged her on Snap, you know.
Yeah.
I was blowing up her snap. Yeah, you guys were calling her. She was getting
I
hit
was calling
50.
her. Mm-hmm.
She was getting hit every direction.
So Jen Babe, you're a lying bitch. You weren't there to help anybody and to be helpful about a goddamn thing. Big eared bitch.
I thought I recorded that.
What?
What you're talking about when she said that, but let me make sure. Hold on.
The
Did
big
I say something wrong?
no,
No.
it's
Oh.
the way you said it. It was just so. That was just so
You big
funny.
eared bitch.
You big eared bitch.
Ears couldn't even tune in to the truth.
Right? Oh, that'll be fun, Kels.
Where did everybody go?
I'm right here.
Oh, well, hell
I didn't
yeah.
even see. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see which box you were talking from.
It happens.
You got your coffee cup going, lizard.
Oh, do I?
Well, you got a coffee cup icon thing, a lizard drinking out of a cup of coffee.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, Lizard, you forgot you were a coffee cup that quickly.
Yeah, we might have
I
to read.
forgot.
We might have to have a meeting over that.
I was gonna say. I think we need to have a meeting about that.
Yeah.
Look, look. All I'm
Save it
gonna
for the
say,
meeting. Save it for the meeting, huh?
all I'm gonna say.
We're
Oh, he
waiting.
pauses. All I'm gonna say, and then he pauses.
I was gonna say, motherfucker.
I'm
I guess
not
he has nothing to
paused.
say then. He doesn't
Hey,
have anything to
text you
say
what
then.
to say.
Hey, all I'm saying is I have nothing to say.
Well, there you go.
That is a great response.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm here, but not oh. Yeah.
I tried to. Um, I was in Mallory's live the other day, and of course saw Monster come in, but I just sat there quiet because I always sit quiet. There's a lot of lives that I go into, and I just keep my mouth shut. I don't even comment in the comment section.
We know
And
you're
I'll
a
be
silent.
damned if that fucking monster had me blocked again. And then I was in Smashley's last night, and she was in there, and somebody else asked Mallory to unblock her, so I did. I did too, and Mallory goes, "No." And so I said, okay. I said, when you pull your head out, let me know. She goes, if you're referring to my butt, pulling something out of my butt, I'm like, no. Pulling your head out of the sand? Why does it have to be the butt, Mallory? Why? Why does it have to be the butt? Pulling your head out doesn't necessarily mean somebody's ass, but is that where you normally have your head, Mallory? Just a question.
I saw IO in Florida Man's Live yesterday.
Absolutely, I have too. And IO has the nerve to tell me I hang around with shady people. What the fuck, IO?
With Bougie, who was, how long did he cry about her swatting him?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was there for all of that. I felt so bad for her. I was petrified for her. This has been a couple of years, no? Where he was after her, hanging outside her work. She was,
Bougie?
oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking Mallory. I was still on Mallory. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
Fuck Mallory too.
Yeah. I've said a few things about Mallory. She's said and done some stupid things. That doesn't mean I dislike her. You know what I mean? Now she's on my shit list, but you can fix it, Mallory. Pull your head out of the sand and figure it
Her
out.
lip stinks.
Hmm. What call out? What call out, Amber? The call out on Florida Man? I know Mallory's upset with him. And I know he's giving who is it? Mallory 6 OG? Florida Man's giving OG big time hell. I don't know whose side to believe in that story. Right. Okay, yeah, Amber, I paid attention to that. Yep.
He turns on whoever isn't licking his taint for the day.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Someone asked the question that I am interested in knowing where Monster stands with that stuff with OG, because doesn't Monster adore OG as well?
Mallory licks Florida Man's taint too.
Yeah. Well, she's wrong in the case of blocking me, just like she was wrong. She admitted I was wrong for calling OG out. I was wrong for uh, calling her out and talking on her. Yeah, Mallory, you've been wrong on quite a few people. Look who you're sitting with now, Florida Man. Now you're not. What? I don't.
Did Monster and Nicole have a live?
Oh gosh, what did I hear?
I'm pretty sure
I
they
I
did
heard somebody say
because
Nicole was calling Monster out.
yeah, right here.
Ooh, you got it? I want to hear it.
Yeah, I just found it.
Thank you. Let me mute.
That shit with your 5150. I can't make anybody believe anything about that because there's only a short clip played. So it wouldn't matter if I said anything about it because people's
It was
perceptions
posted
how
6
they
hours
feel,
ago.
and that's their reality. And if they believe that it is not real, then it isn't. It in fact was, right? Because you cannot be hospitalized without being a danger to yourself or others. And the police came twice because they realized that I was actually in danger. It was listen, the 5150 was not fake. It was you doing what you did and sending your friend the picture of your wrist being, fucked up. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right. And as I have said on a live, the woman who received the picture and made the call initially
I still talk to her today. I thank her all the time for saving my life because she recognized that I was actually a danger to myself. She recognized that she misunderstood. When I sent the picture, she thought it was mine. But what I said to her was, this is the plan. She asked me, what are you doing? I said, this is the plan for tonight. I cannot do this anymore. It's a very horrible thing to do to somebody. I should never have done that. But had I not have done that, the life would have ended very different. So I'm just thankful for that person, thankful that I was able to get the help and move forward. That was 2021, I believe. It's 2025. I have worked on myself emotionally immensely since that night. And I feel like if anyone is owed an apology, it's the lady that got that picture. Listen, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. You're sitting here and everybody wants to believe these tears and everybody wants to, baby you, because this is what you've done. You have done this a lot over the years. You go live, you want sympathy just like that fake cutting your wrist shit. And now here we are again. And I don't care who's mad at me for what I'm saying. Let's just keep it real, though. You've done this on more than one occasion. And it's always like, it's so dramatic with you. You wrote down, apologies come straight from the heart. You don't write down everything. They come straight from the heart. Leave anybody out. I tried as hard as I could to make sure that I didn't miss anyone. Listen, I honestly, I remember you sitting in the box when my shit got brought up about me as a foster child getting raped. You remember that? I remember the live happening, and then I remember going on my own live saying that even if we weren't friends, I was standing up and saying that this was wrong and that people never should do this. That's what I did. I never heard nothing like that. No reality. I guess there's change. People are like, you're changed. You are going around live to live, like we're getting screenshots nonstop saying that, people are going to unalive themselves. And yet you are out here making threats and acting like you're going to fucking go at people that can't handle it, maybe. I don't know. I think if you're weak, you shouldn't be on the internet, to be honest with you. But you go out there and do it all to everybody up until, just a couple days now? That's where I'm confused at. I just don't, I'm not going to stay up here. I'm just going to keep it a I want to understand your question, though, because I didn't. What were you meaning just now? Because I want to. You have been going in lives thinking you're badass and scary and calling all these people out like you're some scary person and trying to intimidate them. Quite a bit you've done that. Which, whatever, do whatever you want. But now all of a sudden you're apologizing to all these people. I'm confused. I feel like you got the heat, right? You got a lot of heat right now. You got a lot of heat right now. And you're stuck in a corner, and I think this is why you're doing it. But that's just my opinion. That's okay. That's just my opinion. And you know what? I don't really care what happens. I'm glad you called the cops on me and Sassy. I'm glad you did, and Brittany. You were mad because we were outing the truth about your husband and about your 5150. So with that being said, you deserve everything, bitch. Rotten hell. Thank you.
for faking that.
Mm, okay. I don't know if that was new or
I think that's recent. I think that's
It sounded like
recent.
the old one.
well, yeah. It
Is it
kind
an
of
old
did,
one?
but Nicole did say like your apology tour, you shouldn't have had to write it down because it should come from the heart or something.
Okay,
Oh, it is the
they're
old one.
saying it's an older one. That's an older
Okay,
one.
okay.
Oh, that was part of her apology. Oh, okay.
Lord bless it. Hold on.
Well, now she's putting out videos where she's pouting and upset, and she's upset and she's angry, and she wants people. She wants people's information because she's going to hold everybody accountable.
Accountable for what?
Whatever.
What are we being held accountable for?
Fucking lied on me, and then she's going around telling everybody I stalk her when it's been the opposite.
Mm.
Monster, come get a box. Let's discuss this. It's been long enough. You have me blocked everywhere that I want to go and listen. Not about you. Nothing to fucking do with you. But you listen to what's going on, and you get me blocked. Why don't you come grab a box, you pussy? Instead of having me blocked, acting scared in other lives, and then yet calling people out and going after them. Two-faced bitch. Grab a box. Russian, come back for just a second, please. Thank you.
I am shopping online.
Okay, well, I just want to accept a guest. There we go. What are you getting me, Russian? What are you getting me? Okay.
I can send you something for your neighbor, though. It's.
For my neighbor,
Uh-huh.
my man?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to send my man?
Oh no, I can send it to you. You could give it to him.
What are you going to get my man?
Hold on.
Oh my
It's
God. I'm scared.
well,
Not
not that.
that.
Hold
Not
on.
that.
No, not that. No, no, no. You can't get that.
Ugh.
Bear, I found it if you want to hear it.
Okay, I do. Let me see
Okay.
what Russian's doing to my man first.
Oh, your
Hold on.
man's.
How do I get rid of this thing? I
Flush
forget.
it.
Okay, there.
Ooh, oh.
What
I
is
think
that?
I think you've shown that before. I think. Yeah.
Yes, and it's
Russian, what is that?
It's got girth too.
hey, pussy.
It is? Oh my gosh, I thought it would go inside. It's what they go inside?
Help, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Not
Jesse.
this again. Well, I just realized it was like right next to me in my
Is that
office.
it sitting in your lap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's right there in her hand.
It's unopened.
Oh my, wouldn't
Mm,
that look cute with the bow on it under the tree?
yeah, see,
That
it's
does look like a
unopened.
I
mini bow
think
in the tree.
Bear's, giving us a hint.
Okay, so I bought it, and it was supposed to be a special present for somebody, but uh, don't say anything. Don't ever tell Katie stuff because she mentioned it online. I was like, oh, okay, now we can't do that.
Oh no.
So yes,
Oh,
it's not a picture; it's live.
And you carry it with you everywhere?
No, it's in my office,
Oh,
my
okay.
home office. Well,
just the
lizards
office at
around here.
first.
This
I'm
lizard
like,
want it?
whoa.
Okay, Jess, do you got that ready? I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, girl.
So this is the current one then, Jess?
This is the what? I'm sorry.
This is the current one?
Yeah, wait. Are you talking about Monster or Jim Babe?
Oh, I don't know. Whichever one you're going to play, just play that footage, girl.
Okay, okay. This is the one with.
Oh shit! What happened with that video I just got sent to me a little bit ago? Which video? You were in a box, Jen. Oh yeah, that is that the sassy video.
Where she's calling me a predator? Was it when we were in a bar? Like, everybody's a fucking predator. When this morning, that Petty, her account got taken over, right? And all I can see is, like, this hair, and I'm like, oh, shit, I hope nothing bad happened. Like, what if Petty fucking fell down and got knocked out, and her, I don't know how old her kid is. What if her kid's just, like, sitting there, like, I don't know what to fucking do? I went in there. To be honest, Jen Babe, sorry to cut you off. Yeah. Jen Babe wasn't the only one in the box. I was in the box with her. So continue. Yeah. Well, I went in there and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I like heard them and I was like, who is this? What are they doing? And they immediately request me to a box. So I just hit accept. And then they start talking to me and they're like, obviously, like, I don't know, older teenagers or something. Like, I'm like, how do you have this account? Like, I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on because I was already in there. And they're like, the dark web. And I'm like, okay, the dark web. And then I was like, you guys are going to get your ass in trouble. Then they started saying stuff about the crit. It was just us going up there. But yes, I did talk some shit while I was up there because I fucking can't stand Petty. But my intentions were actually to be like, if this ain't your account, get the fuck off of it. So she got hacked. And they started calling me a fucking predator because.
Hold on. First of all, she can't stand Petty, so if she would have seen that, she would not have requested a box. What she would have did was went in the chat and started talking her shit, thinking that it was Petty, like, away from the camera. Or even if she did see somebody's hair, she went in that with ill intent, and she knows she did.
Have you guys noticed? I haven't just noticed this. So the past two lives we played of Randa, she interrupts everybody to
Oh,
prove,
yeah.
like, yeah, like she's like,
It was.
let me speak, let me speak.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
Because I got into an account
Shit,
minors, and I got blamed for being in it because I was in a previous live. Oh my god! And I got dropped into that one. I got automatically requested. I didn't know that it was hacked until I fucking realized it was fucking kids. And yes, Stoner said. Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. Somebody had said something about her fucking card being connected to her fucking TikTok. I think Stephanie might have said it. I'm not real fucking sure. No, one of the and I'm like, Jesus. And so I'm writing down this fucking phone number, this fucking 303 whatever fucking phone number, and supposedly Sassy found a name on the dude. So I wrote the fucking name down because I'm like, I know how I would feel when my shit gets hacked. I may not get along with Stephanie. I may not fuck with Stephanie. But that's not fucking cool. And these goddamn kids and all these fucking hackers, and I've been hacked in my fucking bank account and shit. You don't play with that. I may not fucking like you, but I will fucking go hard for you if I need to. But then you got these other bitches that even though you have good intentions, assume because of what you portray on this fucking internet, they can't separate reality from fucking virtual bullshit. They're gonna fucking.
What did these heroes do to stop it? What did they actually do to stop it? I'm sorry.
Right.
What did they do? What did they do to stop it?
They didn't share it out to anyone. They didn't nothing. And I'm sure that Jen Babe follows me on my accounts. So she could have shared it to anybody and said, "Hey, I know we don't fuck with each other, but someone's using Petty's account." She didn't have to go up in that box and do all that and start talking shit.
Yeah.
She did that on purpose.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't do a fuck thing. They didn't
She's
do a
trying to
fuck
make
thing
it out
about
like she was just trying to make sure Petty was okay.
And that's a lie.
Yeah, the attitude. You know what? If this is the type of people she wants to sit with, fuck her. I hope they fucking drain every guy.
You gotta say something, Kelly. Hey, Roxy.
Yeah, I was just going to point out to you guys that Stevie just said that she went in, she heard Stephanie's friend Sassy giving out this information. So she had to write it down for what?
Yeah, she's getting into it. Apparently she was gonna call as well.
But she repeatedly said, like, her friend was the one saying the information. Why would Sassy not tell her friend?
Right.
Why would Stevie need to write it down? Why would Randa need to get in the box with random minor children?
Yeah, it's all weird.
That's all.
I have a question, and maybe y'all can help me. How come after Jen Babe knew that it was not Petty's thing anymore and that it had gotten, hacked or whatever, why did she continue to talk shit about Petty? Why did Jen Babe continue to talk shit about Petty when she found out that it wasn't her, her account had got hacked? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's a good point. She's a piece of trash, is why. She's full of shit.
And she's also Roxy's cold store, if you guys want to know. She likes to come in and talk shit to me on that, but she can't fucking do it to my face. So Jen Baby, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna get out of the box because I'm gonna get myself in trouble in here.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Nice, Roxy.
But yeah, like I said, I was up there for I was somewhat concerned about trying to figure out what the situation is. But once I got up there and found out what it was, and we were like, get the fuck off, they're just some punk teenagers. Sure, I talked some shit. So fucking what? I can't stand Betty. Did I call her a boy? Yes, I did. Did I say I couldn't stand her? Yes, I did. Get the fuck over it.
That's taking care of it real
Sorry to
good.
interrupt you all. I just bought $72 worth of gifts, but I didn't realize I was on my backup account. So do I have to make a PayPal for this shit? Because I bought it and I can't use it. Well, then, on top of that, these fucking kids decide to put... I'm talking about my shit. These kids decide to put a video out on Steph's account that had the N-word, the hard ER. And it kept saying it over and over and over. So I'm fucking reporting this fucking thing, popping back over to that live going, hey, they just fucking dropped the video with racial slurs. Yeah. And then they want to start talking shit. Well, then they want to start talking shit. I'm not over trying to fucking be messy. I'm trying to help Steph out. But you know what? Fuck them. I could give two fucks what happens to any of them. You want to take my account? Take this shit. I can make another one. I don't give a fuck.
You didn't do shit to help anybody, bitch.
Stupid, ice, whatever. I said, I saw hair. I didn't know if something had happened. It was like a medical emergency in her. I didn't know how old her kid was. I thought he was like a toddler or something. What if she fucking fell and was having a seizure or some shit and this kid's got this phone trying to get to me? All you could see was a partial fucking forehead and goddamn curly hair. That's fucking why I went in there. And if you don't fucking like it, suck my clit, okay? Okay. Bye. Is it big or little? I mean, it's cute.
Oh, listen to this nasty shit.
Let me tell you what. Oh my god! I really don't care whose fucking live it was. If it was someone I know
Oh
or
wait, this might not be it,
situation,
but still.
I'm gonna go in and see what the fuck's going on. Why did you have such a problem with it? Right. You were actually looking out. Did I fucking hurt you? Did I cause some problem? What the fuck did I do so fucking wrong? Did I go up there and ask him to jump in my DMs? Is that what I did? Fuck no, I didn't. And even if I was over there being messy, obviously I've made a fucking impression. Still winning, bitches. You can hear my actual words of me saying, you're a dumbass. You're going to get in trouble. Get off the account. What part of what are you not understanding what I was doing there? I was still on my friends list because I used to be friends with them, and a lot of them are still on my friends list because I'm too lazy to go through that fucking long ass thing and unfollow people. And I'll be right back. I gotta check my money situation. I don't like that. Because I was scrolling through, following. So her live popped up, and I was concerned.
No, you weren't.
Any other fucking questions? I'm not explaining myself to the goddamn.
This was yesterday, Meg.
I realized she was fucking hacked. Yes. Oh my god, are you retarded, Ice Queen, or what? Ice Queen should come on her real account. That's too easy. Understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. You're a I went in there because I can. How about that? I went in there
Can you
because I
pause
can.
up for just a minute, Jess?
Yes, ma'am.
When in the fuck did Jen Babe say get off of TikTok or get out of that account? Was that ever said?
I'll have to go back to that video.
Because I don't remember hearing it. Like she was concerned